How's it going, peeps? Yeah. Sometimes I have to wonder about people, like if people actually, purposely befriend people so that when they know that their intentions are not, you know, really kind intent, they know that by pretending to be somebody's friend, that when you finally decide, that you're gonna like pull the rug out from under them or, start running with some fucking rumors about people or slandering them or something. I mean, for them, seriously, first of all, it's really, really easy for people to insult people when they're so protective of their own anonymity, which that tells me that they're not new to the internet, right? So they already know that they're coming to the internet. Like they start off right from the get go, protecting their anonymity, because they know that their intentions are going to be to try to slam people. 12 people. Let's have a staring contest. We'll all sit here and be silent until, hey, not my problem. I really don't care. I'll sit here and be silent for fucking an hour if you want. I don't care. Hi, Rhonda. How you doing? I was just having a staring contest with people that wanted to sit there. Hi, Levi. Hi. Yeah, I was just like thinking to myself, hi, coward. How are you? Hmm. How you doing? They got that, I think it's called Worcester Street Pizza too in Connecticut with the thin crust. Oh my God, it's so good. It's really good. How's everybody doing? Now, here, all right, so I noticed that a lot of people, uh, well, first of all, a lot of people will, when you ask them, what would you like for content, right? Oh, really? Did you get pizza? What's the difference between regular pizza and modern pizza? I like thin crust pizza, and I like garlic on. I mean, I'm a big food fan anyway. Thing with me that really bothers me though is as I get older, meat gives me heartburn, like hamburgers or and the worst is like prime rib gives me such heartburn. It's like painful when I'm eating it. Painful when I'm eating it. Prime rib is so good. So if I stick to like seafood, um, I'll just cheese, good cheese pizza sometime. Papa Gino's had the best cheese pizza. They really, really did. Papa Gino's had the best cheese pizza. Jesus Christ, fucking cat. Every time. I don't know why Papa Gino's closed down. Could anybody tell me? I mean, yeah, Pizzeria Uno used to have a good triple mushroom pizza. It had portobello, shiitake, and button mushrooms on it with Asiago cheese. I think I'm saying it right. Asiago cheese. Uh, it was good. Thin crust. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I get this ballpark pizza sometimes. It's like something that's off the menu at this particular restaurant, but it's, if you ask for it, they can still make it. It's got sausage, roasted red peppers, garlic, ricotta cheese. It's just so good. What else? I don't know. It's just really good. Love Papa Gino's. Why did they close Papa Gino's down? What? Why? Why? I'll never understand Papa Gino's and Jim Dandy's. Why? 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 Papa, can you hear me? Every time I would see a Papa Gino's somewhere, it was like an oasis. Like, oh my God, Papa, can you hear me? And we would always go there, no matter what. If we saw a Papa Gino somewhere, because they used to be everywhere, like at the mall and stuff, 'cause they have the bomb cheese pizza, just let me tell you. Papa Gino's. It's funny, all my daughter's friends, every time my daughter told me, every time they go by a Papa Gino's, it's like automatic with them. They all just go, Papa, can you hear me? Because of being in the car with me when they were all, growing up and stuff. And we were going somewhere and if there was a Papa Gino's, that's the first thing out of my mouth. Papa, can you hear me? And we would go right there. That's love. Who's Dave? I'd like to be a food critic. Aw, good night, Rhonda. It's always nice to see you. I hope you feel better. And I am happy that No BS's dog is better. I do think it's sad that that Renee passed away. But I mean, very interesting words spoken out of his mouth. Oh, we could do commentary on I did find a pretty interesting one last night. It's from way back. It's a chosen one. I think it's pretty good. Just because it's not about really anybody. It's not, well, I mean, he does talk. You know him. He always runs his mouth. But it's a pretty good one. It really is. I don't know if you guys seen it. I should have looked and seen how many views it had on it, because I just happened to be, watching the whole thing go down that night. And he doesn't, he never tags, like really. That one, you definitely would not think, oh, do you? I know you do, Coward. You do like them. Yeah. And you'll like this one, because you wouldn't think it was what it is. And there's some people in it. He's actually got people, it involves other voices. And it's not a panel, though. It is not a panel. It really is a good one. All right, I touched your blanket, buddy. Give it a rest, bud. You're gonna enjoy it, I think, because I really don't think a lot of people saw it. It's just a little different from our usual going at. I mean, this one's more for the actual entertainment of things. But I did want to say to no BS, stop implying I'm a drunk. If you were ever my friend, I mean, and it does hurt people's feelings when they see their friends. Um, Hold on. Damn, my phone is really messed up. It's really bothering me. Well, you'll know some of the people though in this one. I might have to go out and come back in. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Wow, that was messed up. Can you guys hear me? I don't even know. Thank you, Levi. Let me know. Something happened with my phone. I gotta bring it. I gotta bring it to the phone store tomorrow. We'll get you some tomorrow. I like bacon. See, I feel like I'm frozen. Am I frozen? Am I skipping? Am I okay? Can you hear me good? I feel like there's a problem here. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Hi, Chelsea. Yeah, there's definitely an issue here. And I'm having a problem, you guys. Hey, why? What? Tucker, this is a new thing. Come on now. You don't do that. You've never done that in your life. Tucker. I don't know. I tried to get back to Sharon's live stream and I couldn't. I'm having a lot of problems with my phone though. Big time problems with it. Well, power of positive thinking and prayers to you, Levi, and everybody. We all can use them, right?
The one I think we won't ever be able to agree on.
Probably me. Probably me. Probably, she was probably going to say me. I just happened to click it at that time. She was probably going to say me. Should we see if she's going to say me? I bet you she's going to say me. They all hate me. I don't even know why. Maybe I am hateable. Am I? Am I a really horrid person? Just fuck it. Just let it out there. Let it all out there and get it all out. And I won't believe you and we can get over it. Jesus, Pete. Let me be free to be me.
I just want to say this straight out of the gate. That's Tom Reed. I just want to say this.
Oh, Tom Reed. I lose that bet. But I don't even know what their stance is on Tom. I mean, Jules probably don't like him much, but I don't know if Chicken Winner likes him or not. I never seen her there. Did she go there still? I don't remember that. Coward's still here? What the fuck, Howard? I'm gonna do this live stream for you, so you better be here. Not better, but it's a good one. You'll be missing out. Oh, here you are. Real talk. Real talk. You're funny. Freaking kids are probably saying, well, Dad, why are you saying that? Real talk. Yo, bro. Or whatever. Daddy. They're like, shut the fuck up, Dad.
Because it's not just a table, it's benchmade by fast.
Real talk. Straight gritty. 2 titties. Simmer down over there, Dad. Well, you still want me to do commentary on this person, though, right? You're still down with that, right, Coward? Bro, brah. Brah. Real talk. With a 2 titty. SG. What else? Who cares? La 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 la. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? See, Coward is encouraging me to keep singing Barney songs. Glug, glug, glug. Motherfuckers. I can't even drink anything in life. I'm parched. I'm parched in all my live streams. Real talk. La 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 la. We be hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. All right. And my dog's hungry too, motherfuckers. I know, they're stupidly lying. They love me and they don't want to admit it. But they're all wearing fan club shirts over there. I'm gonna get some for them. Merch for them. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I am using it with the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and it will be used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only. The Roto-Rooter Man time. Chosen one. He's always.
Oh, Mr. Low IQ checking in.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry about that, Pam. Yeah, it happens too much. Well, my condolences. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Hey, Shannon, don't.
Okay, still with me? I'm gonna need at least 5 people chatting in here and letting me know you're here. I mean, come on. Fuck off with the discouraging attitudes there. That's because they know I always say encouragement means everything. So they try to discourage me. Ain't that fucked up? But they think I'm not smart enough to know that they've been doing the same shit over and over again for years. By now, it's like encouraging me to know that they can't take their fucking eyes off me. Hi, Charles.
Don't believe in that bullshit. Hey, I want to warn you guys because this is going on already. These wackos will get a hold of you and they'll tell you that I'm talking behind your back. You guys know better than that.
He's a funny one, isn't he? Now, I want people to know that in no way, shape, or form, anything that he does isn't any reflection of this channel, my opinions, or towards, you know, any of the things that he said. He's just off the chain right here.
Not happening. No proof of it. If there is something like that out there, it's fake name. Would never do that in a million years. Don't believe it. Smiling.
Smiling. Is this too fast for you guys? Too loud? Can you hear it good? Tell me how the sound is. Everything.
Oh, Mr. Low IQ checking in. Drug pusher Tommy. Oh, that's too bad, Pam. That's sad. Yeah, I never. No way, man. You guys. One big thing that's always missing is evidence.
He's always talking about evidence is always missing. And then in that recent video, he is talking about Wendy and, Wendy, and her alleged passing. Something about he made some kind of implication towards, what's his name? Secular.
Well, don't worry about that. This is how it happens. You get a YouTube channel. Nobody gives two shits what you're doing. All of a sudden, you get a couple videos go viral. The viral videos had nothing to do with me. It was the subject matter. Really. So they go viral. Instantly, people that are, I don't know whether they think they're going to make a lot of money or be famous, they start stalking you and hashing you. And at the beginning, it's a...
He's so stupid. Instantly, people start stalking. Now, but I mean, I guess being in Detroit and being around where he was, he did start it as, in his defense. There was people who were, I really don't know, Charles. There was people, who knew exactly where he was and would just run up on him, I mean, I saw even that other one, Explore With Us. They call their people Ewoos. They're like really big. That guy those two guys, well, he ended up going missing, actually. They showed up where they were doing like an exploration of an abandoned building or something. And these two guys showed up. And one of the guys, they ended up doing a show on him. He went missing. mysteriously.
Upsetting. It bothers you because, you're just out there, interested in finding out and paying people and bringing them things and trying to do the right thing. And you can't figure out why somebody would do that when you're just doing a nice gesture. Well, I'll tell you, it's just how it is. In a way, you should
Now,
thank.
I would say nitty, secular, even maybe Irv, and probably others that we don't know of were probably following him around. In my opinion, all this is just pure speculation, pure speculation. So, he, it isn't hard to believe that people were following him around.
These people because they're showing their hand to you. And there's a lot of people like that.
Especially, sorry to keep interrupting this, he does look like a cop. So I could definitely see that some people might have thought he was a cop. And that was, yeah. And then you get somebody desperate who is watching them and they know they just got a bunch of fucking gifts and shit. That could be another reason why they were getting killed. That a lot of that, it would behoove if, but the thing is I doubt they did. And now all of this is pure speculation, only in my opinion. I doubt they ever did autopsies on those girls to find out, like the date of death and stuff, real date of death. It could always have been right after, right after they got a bunch of money or something. It wouldn't surprise me, But I'll tell you what, he definitely was fucking these people up because he left on Jamie and he had all that money and shit. Man, he scored in that. In my opinion, I watched it go down. In my opinion, yeah.
Your face and stabbing you in the back when you walk away. So be glad that you know about this. And just be prepared for it. And never allow your head to be put on the chopping block. As time goes on, it will wear down. It'll get to the point where you don't care what they say. That's where I'm at. Pam, sorry about
This gets really. I think it's a good one.
that, Pam. It's a tough thing to deal with. It's too bad. If you do GoFundMe or something, let me know. I'll put a link to it on here.
Sure.
Yeah, negative gossip's hard to ignore until you've done it for a long time. It's a learning curve. I mean, I think of that sometimes, like with
So get this. Get this shit. I'm reading the chat, and you know how he keeps talking to this woman, Pamela. Pamela Roach is her name. I don't know who she is. But she comes on. She goes, my niece just died. She had a drug addiction. She died in the hospital. So people are saying, so sorry to hear that, Pamela. Right? Get this though. And they're all like, I'm so sorry, Pam. That's hard. He's saying, oh, that's bad. Pam, too bad, Pam. Maybe started to go, so get this. Thanks. She left 3 kids behind. And then she says, miss you, Tom. It's kind of weird. Then she goes, yes, but she's so young. Her kids don't even know yet, Tom. Who would say that? I never watched Jessica either, Charles. No offense to Jessica. But it was just all Maddie. I just didn't watch it. Who would go on a live stream between, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. That don't even fucking make sense. That kind of makes you think, is that just a troll or something? You know what I'm saying?
Monica Lewinsky and people like that. Yeah, as time goes on, you'll get better and better and better.
Oh, no, see, I never knew Chemist Chaz went to Tom Reed's. I never knew that. I don't see them here, but I see somebody saying, "Hi, Chemist." Huh. It might not be Chemist Chaz. I'm jumping the gun there by filling it up with Chaz. They're just saying, "Hi, Chemist." I don't know, you know.
Attention to it. I don't really care anymore. I sleep like a baby. You saw my lunch today? I just bought a big bag of cherries, a watermelon, a 4-pack of Dragon's Milk. Smiling from ear to ear.
Why? Why?
I'm sorry about that, Dan.
Why though?
So don't worry
why?
about it.
You know what? Why? You know why? My cat's always fucking with my dog. And he just sits there and stares at him. Tucker doesn't like move. Tucker don't move. He doesn't move. While Roscoe is doing that, like, you know, jumping out from underneath his blanket, because Tucker will like jump or do something. Tucker doesn't flinch. Oh my God. He just jumped into Tucker's face. And Tucker does not flinch. Tucker's a badass. Let me just say to you, Tucker's a badass. He hit somebody so hard one time, my cat did. He didn't scratch him. He pawed him. He hit him so hard 3 times in the back of the head. The person's head actually moved. No lie. And Tucker is the smallest, you know, he's my smallest pet. I think Lulu might be my biggest. At least she weighs the most. But Tucker literally, and normally he liked this person. Not normally. He had started to get like, you know, kind of like to the person. Yeah, he pretty much was, you know, at his breaking point. He didn't even like the sound of his voice. And I didn't blame him. Seriously, because I hated the person too. I really did. And so they were like, just showed up at my house. They were all loud outside, so I had to let them in. So they're sitting there. I knew they were going to have to leave soon anyway because their ride was outside waiting. So I was like, ugh, you know. And they're sitting on the couch, fucking, you know, dishing out some bullshit as usual. Fucking lying. And I see Tucker, and he's in the kitchen, like, just sitting there, like, as if he's looking, thinking, this fucking person. He just hated him. He hated him. And he came all stealth up behind him, and I watched the whole thing. And he gets right behind this person's big head and just pawed him. No scratching. It was like boom, 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 real 3 quick jabs at the back of the head. And then Tucker just stood there looking at him. Tucker, he does not flinch. He don't flinch. He's cute.
You never know what life's going to offer.
Oh, there's Candace in there. Okay, it is Candace. She just said hello.
And there's a lot of negative people out there. But think about this. Spend 10 minutes looking at people that you admire that are successful. And then look at the people that are starting this trouble. They're unattractive. They don't work. Half of them live with their mother.
Why would we live with our mother? I mean, some people might live with their mother if they're taking care of their mother. People's mothers at our age are elderly or passed away. I mean, that's such a stupid statement for him to make. What's he think his fucking his I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
They have criminal records. They don't get along with their neighbors. They've lived a bunch of places. They're used to getting evicted. They're just people that people try and stay away from. And
I've never been evicted.
only way they can vent their anger is to go on a place like YouTube and attack innocent people. So don't let it get to you. They're not going to get to me.
We know. God knows what you do right before you go out and buy your melon and your cherries and your dragon's milk and then come home smiling ear to ear.
No way. It motivates me. It makes me want to upload more phone calls and more videos, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Ah, he had uploaded a phone call after this. No, prior to this. Prior to this. Sorry, my bad. All right, I'm going to go silent like you guys. Don't know if you're here. And you know what? I don't even mind that you guys go silent, but just tell me that you're still here listening by at least putting thumbs up in the room and in the thumbs up section.
I'm going to upload more phone calls, more videos. And it motivates me. Normally, I would just upload 2. Now I'm going to upload 4. I'm 65. 65.
So Thomas, 65. Thank you, Levi, for letting me know. Anybody else still here? I mean, I'll keep going for me and Levi. Of course I will. This particular video, remember, is almost 2 years ago. Interesting. Very interesting to me.
Look every day of it. You're 21? Yeah, so it's hard to do, I know. But like I said,
She ain't 21. Give her a rest.
the only thing that will allow you
Oh, her niece was 21 that passed away, Tom. Stop getting fucking excited thinking she's 21.
to get better at it is time. That's it. You're not going to just, you wouldn't be normal if it didn't upset you at the beginning.
No, she's 47, see? So fucking Tom's all like, He lived in West Branch, I think. I don't know. He moves around a lot. Who knows? Apparently, anybody else here that might know won't talk and contribute because they want to keep trying to discourage me by being here, which is kind of weird. It seems to me they're just wasting their time giving people the silent treatment. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Like, where's Simca? I've been seeing her lately at places and chicken winner what fucking partake and where's yeah, that's fucked up shit. That's some fucked up shit. Yeah, Hidden Blessings is here a lot. I love her. She's still around. She might be sleeping. She was up late last night with me here. Because it was just me and her too last night. Ain't it some shit? And just keep going, I guess, right? Because that'll make them realize they're not going to discourage us. So let's just keep going.
Like Frederick says, he doesn't buy green bananas anymore because you never know what tomorrow's going to bring. He realized in buying green bananas that he was planning too far in the future.
Green bananas don't even look good to me.
So just be cool. Set traps like I do.
I mean, that's an interesting thought, actually, and if these people were like as mature as they seem to think they are, like in their stand against me, they probably wouldn't mind having a discussion about that thought. That's why there's, 38 people here listening, because they're interested. They probably want to chat, but who knows? I find it to be really mental. Like they're mental. Not all of them, but sure.
Hope the people aren't smarter than you that are trying to screw you. I mean, this is like shooting fish in the barrel. I've been picking these people off left and right like I'm blind.
Now that's interesting. Let's go back over that. Picking these people off. That's really interesting.
Yeah, so it's hard to do, I know. But like I said, the only thing that will allow you to get better at it is time. That's it. You're not going to you wouldn't be normal if it didn't upset you at the beginning. Fish in the barrel. I've been picking these people off left and right like I'm blind warthog with an AK-47. Oh. Well, thank you, Pam. Have you been drinking again?
She says, "You are very handsome, Tom." That's a troll, in my opinion.
Oh, thank you.
Pamela Roach. Who's that?
Hey, Jen, how you doing? Hey, Dan. Yeah, I do it. I do it when I'm down there. Yep, I do. I do talk to him. I try to. I'm not a view chaser or I'm not trying to get famous. Actually, I liked it better before I had any viral videos. I got less weirdos and stalkers. I mean, if it was a money chase, there'd be 300 more interviews up here now than there are, and there are not. So there goes that argument.
I'm gonna speed him up even more. I think he's too. Random. All I said was, if you're watching, that's fine. I don't mind. I said, not all of them are. I said that as well. I said, not all of them. Not all of them. Trust and believe. I mean, but at least it seems to be a thing like that where you're just waiting for me to say something like that. See? That's predictable. So you will type that, but you wouldn't type anything. You had no thoughts on anything until you had something you wanted to say negative.
Yeah,
Even though out of all the people, I've really gone out to bat for you when people have been harassing your kids. Always. I think it is mental that people would just sit there and they would not encourage somebody who thinks so much of encouragement. It seems like a mind game. It does. Seems like people are trying to mind fuck people, and it's really rude. I think it's rude. Wow. It's 46 minutes in, and look it. You're one of the only people chatting. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really, I do. I really do.
Better quarters of wisdom, Rita. No. Hey, Lord, how you doing?
Did you hear him say he was picking people off? Doesn't that sound weird?
What you can see today, quite a lot of stalkers going down. You get to find out the real them.
Is it too fast?
Big time. Get to find out they're stalkers, they're wackos, they work.
No, not really. Not much, no. I'll usually do replay. If I'm in a chat when it's live, I'll chat. Because I like to talk too much.
Work in tandem. They think they're going to intimidate me about not uploading phone calls. You're out of your mind. I'm an expert at that.
See, he's the expert at uploading phone calls.
This is old rotor Tommy checking. Yeah, they try and copy it. I don't know. They're not going to copy it. No way. Because they're never going to be able to get out alive and, you know, have the interaction we have. They're just, you know, believe me, if they had any evidence. But it doesn't mean shit. I didn't even know my videos went viral, to tell you the truth. Somebody else told me about it. I don't keep track of that stuff. It's, I mean, it's, I don't care. I could care less, to be honest with you. I swear to God.
Hi, coward. You missed him saying he picks people off. Like, I'm sure it was a figure of speech. He could be meaning channels. He could be meaning a lot of things, but I'm just going to go
Just
back.
be cool. Set traps like I do. Hope that people aren't smarter than you that are trying to screw you. I mean, this is like shooting fish in the barrel. I've been picking these people off left and right like a blind warthog.
Weird, huh?
With an AK-47. Oh, thank you, Pam. Have you been drinking again? Oh, thank you.
Makes you wonder if he's not behind a lot of the stuff, you know? Like the arguing in between channels, the emails, you know, it just, you know, in my opinion, it's just a odd thing for somebody to say. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, that's all.
Hey, Jen, how you doing? Hey, Dan. Yeah, I do it. I do it when I'm down there. Yep, I do. I do talk to them. I try to. I'm not a view chaser or a. I'm not trying to get famous. And actually, I liked it better before I had any viral videos. I got less weirdos and stuff.
I think he gets stalkers. He's so weird. You know, if anything, he's the stalker when he's sitting outside of somebody's house in Flint, wasn't he? I mean, let's be for real. Hi, Joss.
Fuckers.
Yes.
I mean, if it was a money chase, there'd be 300 more interviews up here now than there are, and there are not. So there goes that argument. Yeah, that's right, Frederick. Words of wisdom, Rhea. Yep. Hey, Lord, how you doing? So as you can see today, you know, quite a lot of stalkers going down. You get to find out the real them.
Stalkers going down.
Big time. You get to find out they're stalkers, they're wackos, they work in tandem. They think they're going to intimidate me about not uploading phone calls. You're out of your mind. I'm an expert at that. This is old rotor Tommy checking. Yeah, they try and copy it. I don't know. They're not going to copy it. No way. Because they're never going to be able to.
He's talking about people like trying to do his content of video.
Get out alive and, you know, have the interaction we have. They're just, you know, just believe me, if they had any evidence. But it doesn't mean shit. I didn't even know my videos went viral, to tell you the truth. Somebody else told me about it. I don't keep track of that stuff. It's, I mean, it's, I don't care. I could care less, to be honest with you. I swear to God. Well, I tell you the value.
Well, right around this time, what had happened was he had let out a recording of the, you know, girl that was his mod from Indiana. You know, like, it's probably best to not say any names. If anybody could just not say any names, that would be great. And it was pretty low of him, what he did. It was really, really disgusting, quite frankly. And I do believe it's because she came up on my panel and then he turned on her bad. And yeah.
Validation is the interaction with people like you, Rita, that I got to know that, you know.
I know that evidence thing though. Yeah, he's always saying that about evidence.
Tell me that understand the score. And it isn't about numbers and views. I could care less. I'd give away numbers if I could. Oh, it does not, Jen. That's absolutely not true. I'm clearing my name. It's too bad you're too.
I know I'm talking about like other people if they do and if they do know the name, just to not say.
Stupid to realize that. Have you taken an IQ test, Jen? Have you ever had your IQ test? What is it? But it's around the 80s. Because if you were smart, you'd be able to differentiate the difference. And you can't. You're just too dumb.
He's so kind.
It's not drama. It's validation through unedited, candid conversations on the phone.
Yeah, he played the whole phone call, and it was pretty bad. He was cruel. He really was. He was cruel.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. No, and Dan, I think it's the people that I interview. I really do because I do because people are attracted to a certain type of person, and some of the people I interview with the same technique for the same time in the same area don't get many views at all. So if people are just kind of drawn to a look, they click on it. If they like the first 30 seconds, they keep going. Hey, James, how you doing? Hi, Penny.
You're a funny coward.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. Hey, Ruben. How's it going? So just march on, move forward. If you worry about things, if you have like depression and stuff, it may get to you at a different level than it should, but try not, it's false. It's like a mirage. Don't buy into it. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. It's not over yet. I'm going to go radio show this fall.
That was not true. He didn't do a radio show.
You'll never even know these people exist because they're not going to have access to calling in. You're just going to party every night. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? Yeah. So, what can I say? Lucky it got to the point where it's at, because if there wasn't anybody to interact with, I mean, what's the sense of it all? I'd be talking to myself. Hey, Jules, how are you? It's Tom, T-O-M, Reed,
Sounded like he said Jules, didn't it?
1956 at gmail.com. Yep. Jen Grimes, hit the road. Get lost. You can't differentiate between drama and disclosure I didn't do any of that. What you're hearing is another person in a candid conversation. Don't blame me. That's what they said. You got that? That's sinking into the old thick skull? Duh.
My God, he's so terrible.
I am inquisitive. I will tell you that. I'm interested in everything. But I think it's ADD or something like that. I do. I have like every hobby in the world. You think you make mistakes.
So, Sharon Ann says, I have a question. Can someone get kicked off YouTube from a petition? I hope not. And now remember, this is almost 2 years ago. So now what had happened was Bobbles had shared out a petition that was around to get rid of him. Started by that Laura V, right? I think. Actually, the Chosen One's Victim Support Group. That's who. And they started writing all this stuff on it and making it appear like it was me, right? But I had already made a video saying, don't even, associate with that. It's something quick, like, even though I'm not a big fan of his, I knew, So anyway, Jules and Bobbles become like, and then Ollie and Bobbles, and they're all tight, fast friends against me then, right after they had acted like they were, I don't know. Anyway, then, so it was just very similar to how it always is, like boom, in your opinion. Coward. Yeah, it's prawn, by the way. Yeah, prawn.
People do it in marriage. You do it in places where you accept employment. I've done it on YouTube. You know, I thought I had a good relationship with Tiffany, and she turned out to be a rat. Just a sneaky little drone flying bitch.
He's talking about Tiffany M.
Yeah, and these other beasts, they don't really bother me that much. I mean, they're non-factors. Really, they are. Nitty.
He was mad at her because she was friends with me.
It's just a bottom-dwelling catfish in the virtual world. Miss Piggy's going nowhere. She's got one more on.
He was saying that about Bobbles.
Successful thing on a resume now for a YouTube channel. Two-ton toothless Tessie in Texas. It's a fraud. Snack.
Angie Reacts he's talking about there.
Little tooth and inkster. Scam artist.
Inkster, that's Sharon, right? And
And bulging blue-eyed Debbie, who's a big
we know who that is. That
loser. Oh, okay, Tony. Oh yeah, it drove me nuts too. Of course, I was already nuts. I'd like to blame it on the pandemic, but I was in a nut house 2 years before it happened, 3 years before it happened, actually. God damn it, I tried to deflect my.
he claims it's because I was deleting people's comments, but I wasn't. It was Rachel Reed deleted her own comments and then wrote him an email and claimed I deleted them. I didn't. She deleted her own comments. And fucking but it also was that's what he'll say, right? But it seems like it was all like a collaboration, like because it happened to be right when I came back from my appointment and he was live, you know, like he said he was going to be, so I could give the results. And he had taken my wrench away, and I typed hello everyone, and I noticed my wrench wasn't there anymore, and he laughed and said technical difficulties, and I threw up. But I didn't know about the whole Rachel Reed had deleted all her comments at that time. Then I figured it out. But the thing is the timing was totally, because then he lied and said he got 10 emails. Yep, this is 2 years old, almost 2 years old, a month away from 2 years old. Yeah. But I think it's interesting to go back and listen to things because it gets better. Trust. There's going to be more people added to this. All right. That you will know who. Yeah. Yeah, because he blocked me. So.
Yeah, the real me, other sources. Yeah, sorry about that. How you doing now? Hey, almighty Houdini, how you doing? I'm so damn funny. We just gotta hang in there, get good moderators, blow these people out of the water.
We just gotta hang in here and blow these people out of the water.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good for you. Take it a day at a time. The problem with that is, just like you don't let the bad stuff get to you, the good stuff doesn't affect you as much as it should either. I mean, if somebody tells me I'm doing a great job, it's not that much different than telling me to go to hell. I just march forward. Rotor here. Yeah, life can be difficult. You got that right. Oh, thank you, almighty Houdini. So, luckily, it was just so good that this other guy that crossed paths with the Indiana stalker, he was.
Okay. That guy he's talking about, I can't remember his name. Okay. Now, okay, that explains. See, Chemist Chaz is in this chat. Okay. I always thought that there was something about that, because I'd seen this live stream before. That's why I specifically looked for it last night. Because any offense to anybody at all that I'm mentioning here. Please, please, no offense. I'm not trying to get in the way of anybody's mission or anything. I'm just trying to figure out why I, like others, have been targeted in this community. Okay? And I'm hoping that's not your mission. I don't think so. I think it has something to do with men and misogynistic behaviors, and then women who look down upon single women. I don't know. I don't know the actual drive of it, but that guy is friends with that person, initial CC, right? I can't remember his name, but I remember for some reason this chat led into another chat where they were all just bashing the mod that came up on my panel. And Baba said to her, "You're brave, huh?" And she said, "Why?" She said, "Don't you know you're not supposed to be on other channels?" And then he released. Now, yeah. So him saying he's picking them off. Wow. And I know what was happening with me at that time. At this time, I was just going through surgery or had ended chemo. And radiation was coming up, 35 treatment. I was still right in the thick of it all, of cancer. And I was being harassed. The fuck was getting harassed out of me and others.
Provided me with so much great information. I bought a four pack of Dragon's Milk. You familiar with that? Beer aged and bourbon barrels?
And others.
Yeah, I did. I said, well, that's not going to happen anymore. But really, that's not the main reason. One of the reasons is, they find out who these people.
Like, I noticed Jewel has been trying to adapt to the story of what happened to me with the clones that would block me and I couldn't see them. Now she's telling that story, acting and pretending like that was her. No, it wasn't, lady.
People are like Maddie and Gerald. They go down, they camp out in front of their yard. They're just nuts. It isn't just that I help them; it's what they did to these people after they found out where they live. So from now on, people aren't going to know where.
Come on. Give me a minute. All right, I gotta do this because I want to get on with this, but I gotta do this. It's only 300 seconds. Only 300 seconds. Only 300 seconds. Cause you gotta stop. You gotta stop those comments, man. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I can't have that.
And that they're not going to know their last name. There's not going to be any Cash App, email, none of that shit. Well, thank you, Lisa. Welcome. How you doing? So you're gonna either like the interview or not. If you go to cause some trouble, you're not going to be able to because you're not going to know where I'm at.
Yeah, I think so too, Chelsea. I think so too.
Yeah. And I'm sure I'm not going to meet some good people because I don't want to communicate with people that I've met on YouTube anymore. I don't want to meet them. I don't want any text calls, nothing. Hey, Lisa. Good.
Let me tell you, every time.
That's the way it goes.
Every time I get an email, it was those nasty emails. They were all CC'd to him. Everybody's were. Always CC'd to him.
It's not going to be perfect, that's for sure. I'm just going to continue to root. I got the trap open still, and it sunk Stephanie's dead meat big time. Not Stephanie.
See, Roto-Rooter, like he's doing something like, you know what I mean? Cat's a fucking asshole.
Tiffany. She's got me. I got these other ones, but you know, there's got to be a threshold. I mean, you know, an absolute nothing in the internet world. Why mess with it? You know what I mean? Nobody's watching them anyway. Nobody believes what they say, and they've got long track records of unsuccessful lives. So,
See, I'm wondering what part, what role.
nobody really cares. Rear view mirror, you got it right. Some of it is. I got some off the front windshield still. I got a couple big dildos to bury. But I got the trap shot on the Indiana stalker. This crazy nut in Wisconsin that fakes being an ant. Total loser.
Oh, in Wisconsin, he's saying. I don't know who this aunt is. He's saying it's this supposed aunt. I wonder who that is.
I know you're listening right now, you scumbag. Why don't you have enough balls to call me right now so I can put it on speakerphone and we can hash these things?
I know one person who lives in Wisconsin, and they are part of a stalker channel, in my opinion.
Where people are listening. That's because you know I'll record your dumbass and you won't be able to refute it. Oh, good. Yeah, she got a hold of me. Actually, I forgot to call her. She wants a 10 for something. I forgot to call her. I'll write myself a note.
Because she was friends with me. You'll hear why. You'll hear why. This gets really heated, this live stream.
Have they received directly or indirectly for your interviews? What do you mean? Like what I paid them or what other people have paid them? I'm not sure what you mean.
Somebody asked, I mean, just a ballpark figure. How much money have these women received directly or indirectly for your interviews?
Could you clarify that? Oh, other people who want to help out? I mean, I still don't know what you mean. You want to know a ballpark figure? How much money have these women received directly or indirectly from the interviews? You know, I don't know, Dan. I don't. I'd be just throwing a number out there.
That is kind of a confusing question. Directly or indirectly?
It's hard to say, you know, and it's really, I was never privy to what they would have received after people had their contact information. You know, their Facebook, Cash App, PayPal, that kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't really keep track of it. I keep track of what people sent and what I gave out, and that's why I did thank you videos. But
I mean, I'm torn. I know that he's a jerk. I really do. But in the beginning, I mean, I don't know. I do know in the very beginning, he really displayed a lot of depression and, you know, mental illness and suicidal thoughts. He really did. I'm not saying anything's bad about that, and I know it had a lot to do with his channel and the fact of what was going on, you know. He did feel a certain kind of way at first.
other than that, I don't know. Yeah.
This guy goes, in the rear view mirror now, then run him over, man. I think he's like implying about the women who had gotten run over, remember? Like making just an indirect comment, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean, I think what he's wondering is like, how can people benefit from this and try and give you so much trouble later? Yeah, believe me, I've asked myself as well. Yeah, anything that would have been given by other people, I made a video about it. I still have money and food and clothes and other things to hang out. I'll make a video about that too. But there isn't anything that was given away that I didn't account for with the thank you video, minus what I have now where I just couldn't find the people. And when I do something myself, I don't make a video about it or anything, you know.
Himself, what does that mean?
Oh, thank you, waiting for Donna. So I don't know, you know. No, I do videos all over the place. I got them from all over, down south, out west. This is a restricted call. I'm going to answer this in case it's a scumbag.
Oh, it's a call. He's getting a phone call. Guys with me? Still? He's getting a phone call.
From Wisconsin. Hold on. Hello?
Hey,
What?
what's going on with you?
Who is it?
What's going on with you?
Who is it?
You should know what this is. What is wrong with you? Why are you all of a sudden becoming some like lunatic running around
It's Bobbles.
acting crazy?
I
What are
don't.
you trying to do with Tiffany? Why are you trying
It's
to
not.
do
It's
something
none of your business.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. I am using it, though, within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. Now, she was calling from Ollie's live stream. That's why Granny Sparling, who is probably Mama Sparling, right, knew that.
It's none of your business.
It is.
And Tom hates Ollie, allegedly. And Bobbles was calling from Ollie's live stream.
No, it's not your business. Go to the refrigerator. Go to the refrigerator. Get a gallon of ice cream and light a cigarette.
Okay, but you go to your.
No, you go to the refrigerator. Get a gallon of ice
Yeah, Granny says she's on Ollie's live doing this.
cream
Not.
and take a bath and shave the hair. Shave the hair.
Smoke a cigarette.
No, shave the.
This is after, this is a couple of nights after Bobbles had done a live stream called 5150. And all of a sudden, this Jersey with Jules account comes in saying all kinds of shit. And like, they get in a fight, Bobbles and Jersey with Jules. And then Rachel Reed blocks it, so all the comments disappear. So when, what's her name there, Jersey with Jules keeps saying it was two clones, she wants to try to make it seem like it was me and Tiffany. And but it wasn't. It was not. Honest, it's on everything I love. I mean, and then the next day, her and Jules were tight, fast friends. Her and Ollie were, and fucking because he came out with videos saying he was going to release. Oh, that's why they all turned on me, because he came out with videos saying he was going to release. Yeah, because you were saying some nasty stuff, Howard. You were saying nasty stuff. Just stop saying that stuff. It's not you who, suffers the consequences. It's me. Please. I love you to pieces. Please. I know when sometimes you get ornery, but please, at least if you're going to talk about prawn, spell it prawn.
Shave your upper lip.
Put your people down.
Shave your upper lip.
You put your laws down. You put women down. You put standard right down today, so you even realize.
No, I didn't. I did not.
You talk down.
Granny Sparling says they are playing your live on Ollie's channel.
To everybody. No. You act like you're some God. You compared yourself to Jesus.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. But you have this attitude. No. Like you're some kind of a God.
No, I don't.
Back the fuck off of all these women. I'm not scared of
Is this too fast? Should I slow it down?
you. And you can't find me. And if you were to find me, it would be a bad day for you. I hope you're recording this shit. It would be a bad motherfucking day for you.
What are you gonna do? Sit on me?
Is it too slow? Before, was it too fast? Yes, it was too slow. Okay. I mean, too fast.
Yeah, I will sit on you, Tail.
That is a bad day.
Your fucking face is smothered.
Oh my God. No, please go. That is a bad.
I think they did all this scripted, in my opinion, so they could all turn on me. They they pretended that, yeah.
Nobody told him I fucking period.
That is a bad day.
Your fucking face.
That's a bad day.
At the same time
Holy
that I'm
shit.
sitting on your face, there's gonna be 3 other women behind me, slowly taking a butter knife to your fucking ball sack.
Taking a what to his boss sack?
Oh my God.
Slowly.
Oh.
You will go out in a very slow, horrible way.
Wow.
What you have done to all these women.
No,
I don't give a fuck that your mods don't see through your bullshit.
yeah, no.
And
They both were live streaming it.
these people still try to kiss your ass.
No.
You have them all fooled. You just fuck with all these people. You don't believe half the fucking shit that comes out of your fucking
Oh, yeah,
mouth.
that's
Oh, a butter knife? Oh, thank you.
cool.
All you do is fuck with people. You gave half the women in your chat the other night a complex if they had some weight on them.
No, I didn't.
No, he does do that. He does.
Cares if women are overweight. None of
I know.
that.
But she doesn't have a problem. None of them seem to have problems with males that body shame. They go after women. The women go after women. Women go after women. Men go after women. It's women, they go after women. In my
I know. I don't. When I don't. I don't.
Want your own ass.
I don't.
None of us. It's
don't.
like you're getting fucking dementia, Tom. You see how you're repeating yourself all the fucking time.
I do.
You see the same shit over.
I do because
She does too.
people come up.
Same threads over and over.
No, I never
You're
threatened.
literally losing your fucking mind, and you don't even know it. I did not start with you. You started with me.
You guys all still with me? I mean, come on, there's 42 people here. As long as you're just listening, as long as you're like listening, just give that a thumbs up, put a thumbs up on the video. Come on. This is any kind of show of appreciation is greatly appreciated.
I gave your dumbass a fucking compliment, and you took it like I was hitting on you.
No, I
I'm a
didn't.
happily fucking married woman. I'm
No,
a
I didn't.
happily married woman.
No, I
And
didn't.
you made it out like I was trying to take out the
She did. I mean, he did. He did. He did do that. She said he was a good looking guy and fucking he made it like, you know, I don't know. Something weird. But yeah, but you'll see at the end of this how it all turns out. And it turns out much like the same as it is to this day.
No, I didn't. No. Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something?
Let him say something.
Can I say something?
Say something. Say something.
You said, shut up, Daisy. When I was in, Daisy, I'm gonna whip your ass, bitch. There, I
Wow.
abused Daisy too. When you got a hold, you said if I came to Chattanooga, you would take me out to lunch.
Yes, with my husband.
You didn't say the husband. But here's the thing. No, let me tell you. No, okay. Yeah, hey. No, shut up.
Take you out to lunch. Why would I not?
Maybe you did,
I did.
but I never.
These people are in the. David Walsack says, God said, let there be light, and told Bobbles to move her ass. And then Christine 1970 said, put on speaker, and my dog left the room immediately. Granny Sparling says another one that got butthurt when Tom unmodded her. Kim Everhart, I do believe Tom's a victim of drunk dialing.
Never intimated that it was a sexual advance or you were interested in me. I said, you asked me out to lunch and I wasn't interested.
Someone said, you tell her, Daisy.
That's true. Maybe you did say we, I don't remember that.
I did say we.
Okay, I apologize and I'm wrong. If you said we, then, okay. No, but even if you did, I mean, if I was gonna do it, you could have brought your husband, but I never hinted around, just like the Indiana Star, that I had any evidence that it was that kind of interest. I did not. Same with the Indiana Stalker. She's a lunatic, but I don't think she.
But he went all the way there to bring her cheese. He just got mad at her because she came on my panel. That's why.
He had any interest in me that way. Big difference.
So why? Okay, it's a big difference when she goes to your house. Okay, yeah, that's loony. I agree with you. That was a loony fucking move. But
How did she even know that where he lived? I don't even get that. But then Rachel Reed did that time when he was walking home drunk, and she was like, "You got to turn right there, Tom. You live behind the da 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 da." Like what? Yes, she gets brought up in this. Yep, she gets brought up in this. This guy Fred Johnson goes, "In the morning, she will feel so bad and being recorded." Nah, because she doesn't. She's recording it herself over there on Ollie's.
I don't call you. I've talked to you on the phone one time.
You just called me now.
Yes, I just called you now because you just said to call. You said you will call. So you can record it.
No, I was talking about.
I didn't hear him say people call so he can I think he just, well, whatever. She's funny. That's funny.
The Wisconsin lunatic, not you.
That's funny.
No, leave Tiffany alone.
You mind your own business. My relationship with Tiff, my relationship, my
You're playing with fire, she said.
my relationship with Tiffany's none of your business.
It is my business because you're trying to get her hurt.
No, I'm not.
Her heart. You're trying to get her heart?
The things that you talk about,
Like what?
basketball lives, you're losing it.
No, I'm not.
You're losing it.
No, I'm not.
People are talking about you, Tom, and they're saying, "Man, this guy is like something's off with him. Something's going wrong with him." And I'm like, I don't know why he started in the first place. I don't know how me even saying we would take you to lunch would be so horrible.
It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't. But by that time, no. Can I finish? No. Can I finish? No. I didn't.
To take you to lunch. It's something that you say.
Can I say something?
Yeah, say something.
The reason that I didn't want to go out to lunch with you is because by that time, in my opinion,
Let's hear what's coming up. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I thought you were a nut job.
Sorry.
Okay, so why did you say that on the phone? We've only talked one time.
That was funny. The timing was perfect right then. I'm sorry.
On the phone.
Right.
That's it.
That's
Right?
true,
So
right.
why did you say?
But you should have known that the way that I politely walked on eggshells to tell you that you should take your first live down. If you couldn't tell based on that conversation that I didn't have any interest in getting together with you, it doesn't make any.
Oh, because she was dirty. Because she was dirty. Right, man? Wasn't that funny? The timing was perfect for that. I didn't even know. I didn't even have that time, but
sense that you would call me. It was super obvious.
Wait, no. You called me. I thought you just said it. You called me.
No, wrong. You asked for my phone number and we talked. No, wrong.
No.
Yes.
No, you said if you want to know why I took your friends away and made you not a mod anymore, email me your phone number and I will call.
Okay. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did. I called you, but
everything he said. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, maybe you did.
called you based on you wanted to know why you weren't a moderator.
Okay, so if you were being, tell me this, if you were being so mean, like you didn't want, you were just, you never came out like it was like the end of the world.
No, I tried. It wasn't the end of the world. I was just trying to stay away from you, to be honest with you.
And you should have asked me to, like, for my number, so you could.
No, but you.
Have you guys seen this before? Has anybody seen this before? Is it interesting, you guys?
You wanted an explanation why you weren't a moderator anymore.
You told me in your chat room instead of telling me to give you my number so you could tell me on the phone.
Well, I mean, I thought I was being polite.
No, you weren't being.
Unless it's when you're coming back from your biopsy results, then he just says, technical difficulties. I got 10 emails from that she's a kook and lying. Fucking asshole. That's a lie. He's never shown proof of that ever. This person called Caught in Lies says, and I think JWJ Jesus is Tiffany.
Right. You know,
Why did we talk 50 minutes then?
Because we were talking about bullshit. Like, oh, we were just talking about bullshit.
So it wasn't.
Right, random. I just, after I had been doing, watching a few of the videos around lately, and kind of unfortunately putting two and two together, like it reminded me of how long ago I saw this video that this happened. Actually, I was actually watching all this live, like happening real time. They were bashing no, we're trying to do something that's not bashing people. Like tonight, we're just doing kind of like a investigation. Did I really? I thought you were in here. No, I think we were joking. You said no, I was having technical difficulties that night. And I said technical difficulties, and you said technical difficulties, but I was having them. I was having them. You stayed in here that night. I was having technical difficulties that night.
It wasn't. So it wasn't a negative. So even after that conversation, you still felt comfortable to have me come over for lunch long after that conversation.
Come over for lunch? She didn't say come over for lunch. She said meet you in a public place for lunch.
Took place. Yes or no?
Actually, no.
Okay, then why'd you ask me?
He's so harsh. He's so abrasive.
It's a southern thing.
Oh, bullshit. No, bullshit Southern thing to do. Give me a break.
Actually, if you
Well,
were
maybe she did say over to lunch if it's the Southern thing to do. No, I didn't. No, I didn't know you were back in the hospital, but I was having problems with I remember that, Kenny. I was having, and I said technical difficulties. Right. But, if it wasn't like that, all random. Come on now. Stop. People are going to be screenshotting your comments saying, look at this. Look what you did to random.
But I knew that I probably would buy you one.
No, well, you're crazier than I
Well,
thought.
he did end up meeting up with Pablo's, though.
Great, you.
You're crazier than I thought.
That restaurant, thinking you had a pussy between your legs and asking for the pink diapers. But I probably would still take you out, yeah. But you know what?
Wow.
I didn't commenting talk.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
No, look, hey, do me a favor. Hey,
Let's see what his favor is going to be. He probably won't ask for much.
hey,
I promise. You
do me this favor.
You have most.
Will you do this?
I got to know what this favor is going to be.
Will you?
People are saying, why don't you ever go off about Tom? Why don't you?
You do all the time. Hey,
And
look at, do me this.
then all of a sudden, you out of the fucking blue, you're
She will not stop talking.
making fun of my weight, which is no fucking.
I'm not making fun of it.
We're not. Yes, you were.
No.
I don't even know what fashion bug pluses that I'm supposed to be shopping at.
When did he tell her to do that? When did he tell her to shop at Fashion Bug Plus? I'm gonna have to turn that up a little bit there. I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry.
Still take you out, yeah. But you know what? I didn't commenting talk.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
No, look, hey, do me a favor. Hey,
I promise. You
do me this favor.
Somebody goes, well, this isn't drama, with laughing, crying emojis.
You have most.
Will you do this? Will you?
People are saying, why don't you ever go off about Tom? Why don't you?
You do all the time. Hey,
And
look at, do me this.
then all of a sudden, you out of the fucking blue, you're making fun of my weight, which
Yeah.
is no fucking.
I'm not making fun of it.
We're not. Yes, you were.
No.
I don't even know what fashion bug pluses that I'm supposed to be shopping at.
What I want to know is, how does he know what Fashion Bug Plus is? How the fuck does he know what Fashion Bug Plus is?
I don't understand. Then you say that my husband walks with a cane on disability. No, I walk with a cane, and neither one of us is on disability because he makes too much money for me to be on disability.
This person says, another spirited debate. LOL.
And he makes enough money for me not to have to work.
His money,
I live in
Hey.
a house that looks like shit. I don't even live in a house.
hey,
Mom.
hey,
And then you say I have creditors. Oh, no, Tom. Whoever gave you the information, there's plenty of women out there.
Right, random, isn't it? when it came to my head last night, I said, I'm gonna do commentary on this.
Yeah, in this area that have my exact same name. I leave no paper trail.
Hey.
If you were to find me, it would be an act of fucking Congress, and I would call you fucking.
It would be to ask the convict? Is that what you said?
Okay, how about this? Your disability has nothing to do with what your husband.
From his mom. From his mom.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, why?
Excuse.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Do you get
Whose excuse?
disability?
Whose excuse?
Do you?
These people are funny, aren't they?
Whose excuse? Whose
Do
excuse?
you get letters from disability coming to you with their decisions to turn you down? Have you ever got
It's because the video slowed down. I just want to be able to hear like everything they're saying, you know? They talk fast.
those?
No.
Exactly. So you don't know what to do.
No, but it's not based on a spouse's. It's not based on a spouse's income.
Problem. You talk
No.
about things that
No, I don't.
you don't know
No.
about. You assume
No.
things.
I know doctors and lawyers. Hey, I know doctors, lawyers, and spouses are on disability. Knock it off.
This Lisa comes in and goes, I'm doing great. Love what you do. My sister just recently got arrested for a warrant, but she's been on the street for 2 years using drugs and working out there. So this channel hits home for me. Just out of the blue. Out of the blue.
Nice. All right.
But I'm not doing commentary on Bobbles. I'm really not doing commentary on anybody. I'm just playing this because it's a classic.
You're right, right?
No, okay, it's a different opinion. It's a different opinion.
Tom, you're right.
No.
Tom, you're the smartest fucking man out there. You're right and I'm wrong, Tom. That's your problem.
Hey, how about this? Hey, how about this? How about this?
Let's hear it. Let's hear his next brilliant statement. Did he ever ask her what the favor he wanted her to do? Did he ever get that out there?
How do doctors and lawyers' wives get disability if it's related to income?
They must know somebody.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, no.
Everything, Tom.
Okay.
I'm just saying
No.
that when I filed one time, I got turned
I
down
do think she could get disability. I mean, I really do. It doesn't, yeah, she can get disability.
the first time that said that he makes too much money. And then after that, I said, fuck it. We don't have to live off the fucking state. I'll wait and take all my full disability, or
In my opinion, I think she could.
my full social security at the age I'm supposed to instead of getting
I think disability, she would get more anyway than her social security.
the lesser amount, getting it early.
No, that's not right. You're wrong there. If you're not working still, then that's your amount you're going to get.
I had enough work credits for it.
Okay.
But that was their excuse.
That's not it. You don't need work credit. It's not that. Well, you do need work credits, but yeah, you'd be better off. She gets disability. In my opinion, I think she would get disability.
Not to do it. As that's what lawyers are for, because disability that's what disability does.
Okay.
They try to not let people have it.
Right.
But they did it one time and I said, you know what, fuck it. If I take it out now, it's gonna affect my what I make later on in life when I can take full social security out.
Yeah, but hey, Hey, but you're also collecting it 15 years sooner.
I'm not collecting it at all.
No, I know.
But she's not making money either in the meantime.
But if you did, I'm saying. Full Social Security is 67.
Okay, so I'm thinking about waiting until I'm in
But
my
she has to,
60s
yeah, but she has to
to
be
get
working. She has to be working. That's retirement age. But if she's disabled, she's going to get disability. I mean, yeah, she is, in my opinion. I mean, that's just what I'm saying.
just take out just
All right,
regular
okay.
Social Security. If he can support me financially,
No, she just said they can't move. She just said you need cash apps for moving, allegedly, right?
and we are just fine, right?
Okay.
I never want for things. If I need something,
How was
I
I taking money out of her grandkids' mouths then? I understand.
got it.
Yeah.
You know, I've never told no that I can't have anything. So you
Okay, hey, okay, all right.
Or some shit like that.
Okay, all right, okay, how about this then? Look at the first video you came out with.
It was the second one you did.
No, the second one, whatever, but early on, you kind of explain what your channel's gonna be like.
So he had the same problem that, I'm trying to say is that, and that a lot of people were saying,
Mhm.
It's not like that at all.
Well, you know what? When people first start their channel, they they go into different directions, right? Like you just automatically just go into these. You don't always stay
that's awesome, Colin.
the same. Just like you have all these videos of hookers and stuff, but you don't do it all the time now. So technically, your channel has changed
I wonder why Rita isn't showing up in his chat. That's weird.
too. Nobody stays the same. Things don't stay the same.
Babas is right about that. His channel has changed.
Things change. So if no one liked it, and if no one liked it, then they didn't have to come. Exactly what you say to your people. If you don't like it, then you don't like
Yeah,
it.
but that's it. Yeah, I'm not talking about recording turtles one day and prostitutes the next. I'm talking about your attitude towards people and how you address them.
Good point.
Wait, well, back up. Have you noticed what you say to people?
Give me some examples. Give me some examples.
You talking out your ass while your mom's in between my legs.
I never said that.
God.
I never heard him say that.
I'll have her go back to you. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I mean, you're always putting. If someone says anything against you, you put them
I
down
hope you're enjoying your retirement, Levi.
and you block them. You don't let anybody argue back with
It's
you.
a private
You
channel.
don't let anybody's opinion.
I'm letting you argue with me right now.
That's why I think it was kind of like scripted for views, because he knew she was on Ollie's and he has no problem with that. He does bash Ollie in a little while, but he knows she's on Ollie's and he never mentions it, that she's calling from Ollie's live stream.
And you research.
I'm letting you talk to me right now.
Yeah, thank God. This is like, I don't know what the fuck water at this point. Like, one for you to actually talk to me and not be fucking.
I would have talked to you before.
There was no reason for me to call you. I'm just concerned about your thing with Tiffany.
No,
You
no.
This guy goes, are people really this fucked up? I knew she would cry. She's not crying. I don't hear her crying.
$5,000.
That's not your business. That's not your business. You don't know hey, you don't know the relationship I had with Tiffany.
I don't know the relationship.
Okay.
But, right? Why would you pay, if you're a PI, why would you need to pay people $5,000 for her information?
Now that's the one where I played a live stream where Tom answered questions, a Q&A with Tom, and when asked about that subject again and why did he like prudently, he said because prudently, these are Tom's words, he used Bible thumper. He uses it again in this video. That she wrote him an email after he said that and said, this is a freebie. And, you know, it was pretty, you know, I don't know, imprudent. I don't know.
Because of stuff that's not in court records or criminal history. Something out there that.
Ways to find that out. Look at all the shit that I found out about people. And I
Wow, why is she fucking seeking out people?
don't even know them.
And I don't even know them. Look at all the shit I found out about people, and I don't even know them. That's what they're not understanding. That's the problem. These people that we're doing this commentary on right now, in my opinion, so far, have some issues.
I can tell you what I got today, and it was not $5,000 worth, but I wouldn't have known it otherwise.
Oh, that's the one from Prudently. He's
What
talking
are
about.
stock accounts?
No, I knew that before. There's millions of them.
Oh, it doesn't. What are you going to do with this?
Good night, Levi. He's talking about the email from Prudently. No, she said it was a freebie. She didn't want the $5,000.
How is her getting this information going to make your life better on YouTube?
Well, I'm going to upload it. You'll find out. Tiffany was a trusted friend for a long time.
You know what he ended up doing with it? He gave it to Tiffany. And Tiffany made a video. You're right. We do all have issues. That's why they should figure that out and be like, I guess we're not perfect. They're not perfect. Let's just leave people alone.
But she has never came out. Every
Yeah.
time I've ever seen her on other
Yeah, but see, his problem with Tiffany was that she was friends with me. That was his problem with her.
people,
You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened.
stand up for you.
Tell your husband to quit posting.
Tell my husband to quit posting.
Yeah, he's posting on a live chat. Tell him to get lost.
What live streams you
I think he must have
posting
been.
on?
I think he was in his live chat.
Hey, you. No. What are you posting? Are you posting on bombs? Are you posting on a live chat?
I said Tom's channel is going down the toilet.
Oh my God. He makes her emasculate her husband on live stream. And right at this moment, it says, wow, 189 people now. So there's 189 people in his live stream, and she's gonna emasculate her husband in front of them all. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what happens.
You said it on Tom?
He's starting Tom's other channel.
You said it on Tom?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
well, chill for a minute.
Tell him to shut up.
Mm-mm-mm. in your opinion?
No, I'm not telling my husband to shut up. That's
Oh, all right, Bobbles. All right, Bobbles.
disrespectful to him. You just chill for a second and not, okay? Yeah, hey,
Put him back in his cage.
just don't say anything more.
Yeah, tell him to be quiet. It's rude.
I put the ball gag back in his mouth.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, thank you. Makes sense. Okay, go on. Let's go on. Go on. Let's just get
Wow.
this aired out right now.
What you just did right there is how you are to, like...
Yeah, he just...
His mod Shannon said, and I always said this, that he needed Bobbles. Eventually, he needed Bobbles to have views. Eventually, he did. And his mod Shannon says, thank her for the views you're getting right now, LOL.
Came on and said a negative thing in the midst of the chat, and it's none of his business.
Well, do you think he might be a little upset with you for you telling people that his wife's Miss Piggy in Chattanooga and you got something big for her?
He got something big for her.
I never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said you were big.
No.
I said you were big. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'd set my husband on him. I would. I'd be like, get him, honey. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, you said that too.
But I didn't say I had I didn't say I had something big for you.
Okay, then you said I have something huge for Miss Piggy in Chattanooga. You said,
Yeah. No, what I...
You did. You did. You said you were going to break it off in her and it was going to take a while. You said it might take a while, but you were going to break it off in her.
I meant for that is the
Thank you, coward. Thank you.
videos and the stuff that I'm gonna get on you to show that you're not this sterling above.
you don't have anything on me. There's nothing
Okay,
that...
then you don't have anything to worry about, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why I'm not calling you saying, oh, please don't fucking expose our one phone call. Please don't do this and that.
You're right about that. Random. You're right.
I'm calling to say, I call with these other women. Just do you and let them be.
If I'm gonna take advice, it isn't gonna be from you.
Okay, well, do. I don't take advice from you either.
I'm not trying to give you any. I'm not trying. You did take advice from me. I told you to take the video down. You did it.
No, I took it down after, not because of what you said. I took it down because Pete Brooklyn's wife was about to beat his ass on her.
Oh, that's the one that recently I did commentary on because I came across it where she slings out the N-word over and over. She said, why should we keep sugarcoating that word? Why should we keep sugarcoating that word? And it had the full frontal nudity thing in it, too. Yeah. That's what, that's when he fell out with her. Oh.
And she was embarrassed how she acted towards him. So I had to take it down for him.
Oh my God, she's blaming it on, oh my God, she literally just blamed it on the wife. Bobbles had fired the guy all up. Remember, she kept saying the N-word? Why sugarcoat it? Why sugarcoat it? And he was getting madder and madder. And then he woke up the wife and the daughter in the middle of the night. Whoa. She just blamed it on, oh my God. She never takes accountability for anything. She still doesn't think she was wrong to keep throwing out all those racial slurs against LGBTQ. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh my God, slurs against people who were Spanish. I mean, oh my God. Oh, I feel like puking right now hearing that she just blamed his wife. Oh my God.
For him, it's still up there. I just need to edit that shit out because she was an innocent person in that whole live, and she did not know that he was recording her.
Oh my God. Yes, she did know, but it was the topics. It wasn't anything about the wife. It was what brought it there. What brought it to that.
As she's screaming at him for disrespecting her and waking him up.
Okay.
OMG. Oh my God. It is not even sinking into her head what was wrong with that video. Yeah, but prior to that, she was slinging the N-word around saying, why should we sugarcoat that? Why should we sugarcoat it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is he going to tell her why it was wrong? Oh my God.
Maybe so. Maybe so. But that wasn't the gist of the conversation we had.
Tell her.
It was.
Tell her what the gist is. Yeah, I'm like so in shock. Is he gonna tell her? Is he gonna tell her?
My understanding that, I tried to warn you because I didn't at the beginning think you knew the ins and outs of what YouTube gets rid of channels for, and that was the base of the discussion at the end of the.
But it sat there and that's wow. I'm just so
conversation. You agreed, and the video wasn't up the next day. So I didn't know any about.
But she just said it's still up. Didn't she just say that?
This, any information about this other stuff.
He's not even gonna tell her. He's not even saying to her what. Maybe he didn't even think that was wrong. Maybe he didn't.
Well, we don't talk, so how would you know?
Well, because the conversation was finished, you said you were going to take it down, and it was down, and that was the end of it. How would I know? Somebody was screaming.
Because I didn't feel like I needed to explain to you.
You didn't. I'm just saying, the best of my knowledge at the time, you took it down because you thought it was going to affect your status on YouTube, and I had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, I just let you think that I was thinking that. I was just agreeing with you, like,
you were lying.
So she didn't think it was wrong. And he did. So he did think that her saying that could be conceived as wrong. Wow. But she really didn't.
no, I'm not. Play the phone call. Release my phone call with you. Release the phone call together. Even if you don't release it, go back and
No, I released it. I wouldn't care.
go back and listen to
She didn't care. She goes into that here. This is a very interesting live stream.
it if you're not going to release it. Because you did most of the talking on that call, and I was like, And
Oh, by the way, Chelsea, I dropped the link to you on your question comment about the full live stream on the I think it's on the Invisible People live stream in that comment section. I did post a link for you, and that's where you'll find the whole live stream about that, so that you don't have to just go by the clip. You can hear what actually brought it all to that point. It's really important to watch the whole live stream about that whole Connie business.
knew something told me.
But thank you for asking and for being interested to find out. So if anybody wants to go and look under the Invisible People live stream I had and check the comments, the comment section, Chelsea asked for the link to the full video pertaining to the whole Connie M thing that went on, and I put the link there. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for asking for it.
She told me that someone else was listening or he's recording it. So I knew not to say anything on it. Yes, I
No, you
did.
didn't.
I know you say that I'm a very stupid woman.
And I think, a lot of people, they'll say, oh, why bother going back to these old things and stuff like that? But cyber predator and gang stalking, all of this stuff, it's a real thing. That's why there's words for it, I mean, it really happens, and people do become targeted individuals. It really does happen. And one of the things for me is that I found, really just, it's always been like a curiosity to me, but really as of recently, I looking at it thinking, this is like a mystery that I'm trying to solve here. Like, what has caused the discord? The discourse, is it discord or discourse? Discourse? Something to get us off course? I think discourse, right? I think maybe. In this community where there's a lot of good people. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you, Code.
Very ignorant.
No, I just.
But I can promise you, I am far from stupid.
What do you have to prove that?
A college degree.
From where?
Emory University.
In what?
Oh, Jesus. I've told you this before.
Well, tell me again. I got to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I believe that she has a college degree from Emory. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe she does, but I don't know.
Dementia.
I'm not telling you what my degrees are for, Tom.
Okay.
You're trying to fish for information to try to use against me. Wow.
How am I going to use a college degree against you?
I don't know. You'll find some way. Jesus Christ, you've been playing phone calls.
Couldn't anybody just look up your name and Emory University if they wanted to find something like that? I mean,
It don't have anything to do to incriminate anything.
Look at this. See, I knew I knew the timeline, because that whole thing with Jules, and then it was Tom having a big issue with, but he had watched what it had. Granny, see, that's why I think this was scripted. Hi, Latchet. Random, it's really revealing here. But anyway, Granny Sparling says her and SG fell out earlier. See? I knew. It was all so weird. It was like they were all showing this one, and then the clones, I mean, not the clone, but they weren't clones, but Jules is trying to say they were clones, but they were not clones. Somebody, her friend said they told me, oh my.
Got some phone calls that incriminate Amy and Sharon, but then some of them are just like blah 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 blah.
No, you know why? You know why? You know what?
Listening.
No, because they were just a sampler, and now they know that what they said is somewhere else, and to shut their big mouth.
Okay, wait a minute. What is he saying?
Well, tell me again. I got dementia.
I'm not telling you what my degrees are for, Tom.
Okay.
Good night,
You're
Random.
trying to fish for information to try to use against me. Why?
How am I going to use a
Yeah, how would he use that against them?
college degree against you?
I don't know. You'll find so many. Jesus Christ, you've been playing phone calls that don't have anything to do to incriminate. You have some phone calls that incriminate Amy and Sharon, but then some of them are
That incriminate her and Sharon, though? Is that what she said? Or with Sharon?
just like blah 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 blah.
No, you know why? You know why?
Right, Chas?
You know why?
Listening.
No, because they were just a sampler, and now they know that what they said is somewhere else, and to shut their big mouth.
What do you think about Amy trying to off herself because you played the phone call?
I don't know anything about that. And
Oh,
I've
because she
never
came up on my panel. Because she came up on my panel. He fucking harassed the shit out of that woman.
said that those conversations are aiming.
Oh,
I haven't.
you know people know.
I never said it.
Chat talking.
Yeah.
You let them chat. You didn't correct anybody. And she came out and she said that they were her. So you knew that. And you know about the attempt. Only the reason I know you know about her attempt is because you were talking about that Achilles 6 guy that she did a suicide attempt on with him. So you are.
What's the name she just said? What's the name? Can you guys hear this?
I don't know anything about that. And I've never said that those conversations are aiming.
Oh,
I haven't.
you know people know.
I never said it.
Chat talking.
Yeah.
You let them chat. You didn't correct anybody. And she came out and she said that they were her. So you knew that. And you know about the attempt. Only the reason I know you know about her attempt is because you were talking about that Achilles 6 guy.
Something 6. That's the same guy though that he was talking about, and he was saying, and then her from Wisconsin, which I don't know if she really even had an aunt from Wisconsin, or if that was somebody who was something
That she did a suicide attempt on him. So you already knew. So you can't say you didn't know anything about
I
that.
can say that it wasn't credible. Are you friends with Tiffany?
mm.
Am I friends with Tiffany?
But he hasn't asked her why she's calling from Ollie's live stream.
No,
Okay, do you talk to her?
no.
Do you communicate with her?
Well, Lucy comes in my chat. I talk to her.
Outside of her chat. Outside of her chat.
Yes, I talked to her once
Mm.
outside of chat.
Okay, well then talk to her again and ask her about the suicide thing.
Wait, Tiffany?
Yeah. Totally false. Totally, not totally, hey, totally
I'm not
false.
saying that Amy didn't do it or Amy did do it. I don't think
Mm. Mm.
there's something really suspicious.
Yeah, it's come full circle too. It's come full circle, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I can't speak out, but has something to do with comments reading recently and the same group of people.
Up with that.
Okay, thank you. We're getting somewhere. So why would you think that I'd feel bad about something that didn't happen to begin with?
I guess what I'm trying to do.
Spit it out. Quit beating around the bush.
Okay, don't be a douchebag and release these calls for everybody to hear when these people thought that they were telling you shit in confidence. Just because a woman shows up at your
I just think it's so crazy that she had just had an argument with me. And he hasn't mentioned even Ollie at all.
door.
No, it was way, no. No, you don't know half of it.
But what does everybody else have to hear? What do you have to prove to any of these people, Tom?
That I'm not a killer, a stalker, a dope pusher, or a psychopath.
And I wasn't faking cancer. And you didn't get any fucking letters from my neighbors, Tom.
These are a killer.
She did.
Every time somebody
She put up a video about it. She put up a video about it. She put up a...
every time somebody talks about you being a serial killer, it's shot down and it's buried. It's shot.
Now, isn't that alarming that anytime somebody talks about him being a serial killer, it's shut down? But yet, even like the night when I was accused of being a racist, when somebody in my chat room said, what is it, a mariachi band? And it was a mariachi band in the picture. So, but what he was saying how he was a coyote, which means he was a human trafficker. What they had a problem with was somebody in my room saying, is it a mariachi band? And then I became a racist because of that. It was, nobody blinked an eye that he was a human trafficker. Just like she's just saying right here, justifying the lack of common sense and concern for society about somebody who just said they were picking people off one by one, whether it's in one sense or the other, and who knows.
Down in the chat and it's buried.
No, it's not.
Like nobody believes that. Everybody, even if they don't like you, they will shoot down the fact that you're a serial killer. Nobody believes.
The fact that you're a serial killer.
believes that.
Debbie and Flint,
There's no evidence, according to him, right?
I believe it.
Debbie and Flint is a fucking loony bin whore that fucking meets guys in hotel rooms and sorts $600 worth of cocaine on her up her fucking
Yeah.
nose while her kids are in the same hotel and
Wow.
fucking blame some guy raping her when that didn't fucking happen. And they arrested her ass. She's a
Wow. So they all argued with me they came at me at once the very next day. That's why he got so mad, was because they were all supporting me one day. And then the very next, and just like real amounts of support, like her and Jewel seemed to have fallen out and they had a big argument. Yeah. Oh, I don't know anything about that. She just has a new channel of Nadia. Hi, $5 Tommy. Hi, Nadia.
bitch.
But you said nobody believed it, and I just told you someone that does.
Wait, what?
She is someone that believes I'm a serial killer. That pig in Prince Edward Island
Now she's on Ollie's panel when he says this.
is called up and reported me to crime lines as being a serial killer.
Okay, so all of that stuff is in the past, though. You're making.
No, I don't care if it's in the past or not. It's not true. What do you want me to send him a box of fucking chocolates and give him a big hug?
Who?
No, I just want you to go about your day.
That's not your business.
But you're making a fool of yourself.
No, I've done it before. I'm sure I'm going to do it again.
You're making a fool.
That's not your
She always says that, making a fool of themselves.
business. Do you think you're looking like somebody? Do you think? Do you think?
I'm gonna speed it up.
Somebody would want to hire you at a company because of the way you talk on your channel?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so but I'm making a fool of myself and you're not.
But you're not just involving yourself. You're
That's not your business.
What?
It's not your business.
It is.
Is it too fast? Is it okay?
Not business because you're threatening it with me.
I didn't threaten you ever, never. All I said.
Oh my God, yes, you.
No, this is what I said. I said you were fat. You had railroad spikes in your fat cheeks.
He's horrible. He's horrible.
And you smoke like a chimney. And that you had a reinforced titanium chair that you sat on.
Oh my God. And so.
God.
And actually, I've actually stuck up for you. No, when you were a moderator, you know, that other personality you had, you were great.
No, I was exactly the same way.
No, you weren't.
You just didn't pay attention to me.
No, you weren't.
You just paid attention to yourself.
Wrong.
You can say
Not
all
true.
the stuff about that thing. That's funny. I know I'm fat.
No, here's the thing. Hey, let me tell you this. Hey,
The titanium chair and the.
let me tell you this. Look.
You can do better than that.
No,
See, I gotta slow it down to hear what she's saying. Because she comes out with some good ones too.
you're not.
But you're not just involving yourself. You're.
That's not your business.
What?
It's not your business.
It is my
It
business
isn't.
because you're threatening it with me.
I didn't threaten you ever. Never. All I said.
Oh my God! Yes, you.
You guys ready for this one? He's so horrible.
No, this is what I said. I said you were fat. You had railroad spikes in your fat cheeks. And you.
They don't mind his body shaming, apparently, though, huh? Ain't that crazy, huh?
Smoke like a chimney. And it had a reinforced titanium chair that you sat on.
Oh my God. And so,
And actually, I've actually stopped
Why were they together? Him and really? I didn't see.
up you. No, when you were a moderator, you know, that other personality they had, you were great.
no, I was exactly the same way.
No, you weren't.
You just didn't think
Person goes, she threatened to cut his balls and his death would be slow.
it did it to me.
No, you weren't.
You just
no,
did it to yourself.
Wrong.
You can say
Not
all
true.
the stuff about the fat thing. That's funny. I know I'm fat.
No, here's the thing. Hey, but let me tell you this. Hey,
The titanium chair and the.
let me tell you this. Look.
You could do better than that.
No, can I tell you this? I've explained this, but you don't want to
But they don't have a problem with his body shaming.
hear it because then your whole argument goes out the door. That the only time fat bothers me is when I have a romantic interest in somebody. I get
Why
it.
is it coming out your mouth then? Why are you even-
Ooh, good one, Bobbles. Good one. Good one. She got him right there. She got him right there.
I'm bringing my way up when I didn't do anything to you. Why did you?
Haven't done anything to me. Did you watch your last chat?
No, I'm talking about
Maybe he had a romantic interest in her.
very first time, like the very first video.
Hey.
Maybe he got mad when he heard she had a husband.
How about that?
When you were walking with Daisy and you were saying that you don't want to have anybody email you about these crazy people, and you said that you on your back all the way for a chain smoking person that shopped the fashion bug class, yada yada.
I wonder if when she was on his, as a mod, he had a different, image of her. And even though she was talking, maybe, I don't know how she was on there as a mod, like if she was like not flirtating, but like how she is, like open with sexual stuff, kind of. Maybe he got this image of her and he's the one who had the romantic interest. And that's why, as he puts it, fat bothered him.
Like, it just came out of fucking nowhere. I'm like, is this guy wanting views? Like, more?
No, I don't need any views. Hey, even you, if I could right now, I'd give you 50,000 subscribers. I could care less about views.
I want to earn them, and I am earning them.
No.
But I wonder if his problem with her is that he found out she was married.
Good for you. Good luck to you. I mean, even though I don't like you, I don't wish you ill will. Same with Sharon or everybody else. But the way you came out, you talk about Sharon, and that wasn't your business either. But yet you'll criticize.
No, she came at me. She started with me. Her and
No, but you guys know he's a nut job, and you had him as a moderator.
She did. She had Secular as a moderator.
Yeah, I learned my lessons.
Okay, thank you. We're getting somewhere.
She sent Secular over there to say drop Bob's link. And to start, like how Secular is, starting trouble. I watched that too.
No. I tell people until somebody does something to me, I will give them a chance. And it was until he did something to me and then I got rid of him. I don't just judge people about what other people are saying about them.
Look, hey, here's my point.
She does, though. She already said she had already heard a lot of shit about me, and
Huh? What's that?
I want to find out things for myself. So I accept everybody until they do me wrong.
Okay.
That's not true, in my opinion.
So yeah, I learned my lesson secular.
Okay.
Of course I learned my lesson with him.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, I wasn't trashing you. People were trying to get me to trash you.
No, you
And then
didn't.
all of a sudden,
No.
She
you
was writing emails to people saying she wanted to bring him down at that point.
just,
No, because you
Rita,
attacked.
back off. Rita, back off. That's me.
Now she's going after Rita Hayden, who had cancer, okay?
Only warning I'm going to give you. Go ahead and talk crap in his chat. Back off.
Rita's a good person.
Rita doesn't want to be playing with me. I will slam her all over the place.
Don't threaten people.
You don't threaten people.
I
You
didn't.
threatened me today.
What'd I
You
say?
threatened me. You've been threatening me
No, she threatened him, in my
for the last
opinion.
couple of
What
days.
did I say?
You said that you're just gonna release this, and I'll pay somebody for Bobbles and Nitty's real
No, he didn't say that.
name, and I've got something huge coming from Bobbles, and it's all threats.
No, it's not.
It's all fucking threats.
No, it isn't.
So if
They are threats, though. They are threats.
you're
If I say that I'm gonna bring you DoorDash,
He didn't say that. He said he was going to break off a big dildo in her. That's what he said.
it's not a threat.
But she threatened him back.
If I got something coming for you that isn't illegal, that's not a threat.
Well, how's she supposed to know it's not illegal? And if you're going to break something off in her, that kind of sounds like, illegal to me. That's illegal.
Oh my Jesus. You have an answer for everything, no matter how stupid it is, right?
Well, that's your opinion.
You actually believe 90% of the stuff that comes out of your mouth, and either you
Plus, he did say it's like shooting a fish in a barrel. He was picking everybody off with an AK-47. It might have been a figure of speech. He did say that.
believe it, or you just say it to fuck with people.
No,
It's one or the other. And these people actually sit there, look up to you, and believe it. You're actually
She actually looks up to him, because you'll find out by the end of this thing.
pretty fucking smart to get these people to believe the shit that comes out their mouth. Yes, I'm threatening you, Rita. Back off, old lady. Go get some wrinkle cream.
Yeah, it's weird that Rita is no longer in his chat, appearing in this chat. Maybe she changed her account. Maybe she's in the newer ones. I don't know. Some reason she disappeared from this chat, which to me is kind of weird. I mean,
see, there you
Go
go.
with your husband, Rita.
There you go.
Go sit with your husband and get off of YouTube. You're always on YouTube. Always.
So are you.
No, I'm not.
You stay up all night.
No. You know what? I wasn't even watching you until you started this shit. And
she was.
then people tell me, oh, Tom's talking about you again. People let me know because people know I have a life over YouTube. I don't have time.
She was already on YouTube in a live stream. She had already been on my live stream, ripping me apart, and everybody stormed off my live stream again. I mean, it's a constant that, these people are finding out information on people they don't even know, of their own admittance. They said it, how good they are at it. and then they threaten people, you know, if they don't support the way they want them to, in my opinion.
What is it?
It constantly be on
What's
here.
the life off YouTube? You don't work.
Oh my God, I do. So, yeah, you know what? I have no life off of YouTube. That's why I only come on 3 days a week. And I have to
Yeah,
run
but in
other
between, she was on other people's channel, in my opinion.
people.
You said that you could barely
Granny Sparling said, "Oh, Rita, they always trash talking you, even SG." That's not true.
walk.
Huh?
You said you could barely walk.
I can barely walk.
So how can you have, what do you do then?
It's none of your business.
Okay, all right, but you're not working.
I sort of work. I part-time work.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay, I was wrong. I didn't think you were.
So see, Mama Sparling. There you are sitting there talking shit about me, getting me involved in something where nobody had even mentioned me. That's fucked up, man.
Exactly. Whoever's facing you this information, like, whoever's, yes, I did a petition to put Tom off of YouTube. He's coming at me, I'm coming back at him.
You're wasting your time.
Well, I mean, so what? It gives me something to do, right? I don't have a life on YouTube, so it gives me something to do because I don't work, right?
Okay,
So
well,
I will do a petition.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, but Tom had been watching everything. Tom was watching everything, too. He's a fucking asshole.
you got to, okay, yeah, Eric, I'm on that. I'll agree with you on that one. I'm just unstable. Definitely agree with you on that one. But seriously, when someone comes at me like you have, Tom, I don't
See, I
know.
told you. They go, why is she promoting the petition that was started on the Chosen One Victim Support channel? See? Look at that's I'm about, because it goes, I'm about to liver. That's funny. Oh my God, I didn't know he was around 2 years ago. I'm about to liver, he went in there as. Isn't that fucking funny?
Where you came at me, I'm gonna go back and
look,
20 times
look,
harder.
This Stephanie says, let's get her off YouTube.
I do not, look, I do not like Sharon,
I don't like Sharon either.
but I don't like the way you talked about her appearance and stuff.
He talks about appearances quite often, in my opinion.
Whoa. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. Did you ever talk about Maddie and Gerald?
I touched on many, Gerald. I said I actually like Maddie more than I do
Okay.
Gerald.
Did you ever go on did you ever go on and say that I'm making celebrities a drug addict?
Yes, I did, because I said it's Chosen One. I said is Chosen One making celebrity out of these addicts.
Lucky you,
So
coward.
what's wrong with that?
You want to give to my weed fund? Coward? Huh? My appreciation fund, I should say.
It's asking a question.
Because they're not celebrities for starters, and
Exactly, but they think they are.
but what am I supposed to do about that?
Look how Sharon acts. She doesn't even have 2,000 subs yet. And she's fucking acting like she's like this thing on a stick. She started with me first. And then when I heard, I said, sit your, I try to say, you stop showing off your body like that. Because
That's not what you said. It was sit your skinny ass down. But the first thing she said was about the sub count. She noticed that.
Your viewers are mainly older women that have weight on them. So sit your skinny ass down. It was a pet peeve Saturday, and that was one of my pet peeves.
Skinny people.
And the next thing I know, the next day, she's coming out and she's saying, "Fatty, fat, bitch, treadmill."
I remember her crying because of how many trolls were in her account. I mean, in her live stream when she had just been doing like trivia and stuff.
Is yada yada yada. She took it low. So you know what? I was like, "Fuck you, bitch," and I started watching her, and I started seeing the scam that she was pulling. And I was like, "This bitch wants to come to me at me like that."
She did.
Okay.
You went into her live stream.
Here we go. Game on. And ever since that, she's been trying to get back at me, and I keep slapping that bitch right the fuck
Wow.
back down.
Let me ask you an honest question.
What?
If you didn't use my name in your title,
Oh, wow. I never saw her using his name. I never saw her using his name.
titles and talk about people that I interviewed, where do you think your channel will be?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Maybe she was using it. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know.
What do you mean where my channel be?
If you didn't talk about me, you didn't talk about people on my channel, if you didn't criticize other channels, where do you think your channel will be?
About the same.
No.
Talking about something else or somebody.
It wouldn't be the same at all.
We'd be talking about somebody else or somebody. That's what she's saying, Tom, that she'd still be talking about somebody else or somebody.
Oh, you know this.
See, Tom,
Hey, do me this favor.
down. Your views, you gotta say your views were going down.
No, they're not.
Recently, yeah.
He lost 5,000 subscribers. He was at 186,000 subscribers. He's at 181,000.
No, they're not.
Ooh, we could. Ooh, we could do that thing that we talked about too. Tomorrow, you want to? And the other thing we talked about? That would be fun.
They were not. They were not. That's absolutely false. Wrong.
Yes, go look back at your views.
You look at them. I don't know where you're getting this information. Look at them again.
But he knows that now, by now he knows that.
300, 400, 700.
No, but those kind of videos, no. No, those kind, no. No, they're not.
You put me down.
No.
And your views start going up.
Oh,
and
no,
you
this,
start
no,
getting these
no.
phone calls.
This is so crazy. I could care less about views.
Sure.
Well, how much of like you have no morals to record people's phone calls?
It's legal.
People trusted you.
It's legal, yeah.
Yet they're just, pushing that obsession about me.
Look up to you. People look up to you, Tom, and you're a really bad influence on them.
She just said his views are dropping, but people look up to him.
I haven't, hey, if you noticed, I haven't uploaded, but like maybe 5 phone calls out of 5 million?
I didn't know he uploaded 5 phone calls. 5 million phone calls he's fucking recording? That sounds a little fucking creepy. Who the fuck gets 5 million phone calls?
You know why? Because the other phone calls aren't from the lunatics that stalk me. That's why. Big difference. No, if you tell me something in confidence, I'm not uploading that, no matter what.
He fucking, earlier in this video, threatened to upload every conversation he's ever had with anybody. I never called him. Fuck him. He's a fucking weirdo.
But when you're trying to fuck me up, call police departments, accuse me of being a drug fit. Yeah,
Now, I do know that Vern, in a recorded message or whatever that thing Bob was playing about him, from him, he says that he's called the cops on Tom 4 times. Well, right, but what about Friday? Well, we'll talk about it on the phone. Let's talk about it on the phone.
People assume when they call somebody on the phone.
not my problem. It's not against the law.
Oh, it's not my problem. Like at the time, you were friends with them,
And then the parade or something count?
right?
Not really.
Oh Jesus!
Just like you put up with me, you say, for 50 minutes, I put up with them. With one exception. There's one exception.
Oh my Lord. Uh-huh.
$10 hand job, Tiffany.
Wow. He's horrible.
Oh Jesus.
I'm About's liver says, why is she threatening to disclose Rita and others' home addresses? You know, he doesn't sound too drunk and effed up on this live stream, does he? Wow. He's on point there, huh?
Oh, you are definitely one.
You don't want to talk about like Kim and Cassie and people that have done well, that there's never been a problem with. All you want to do is hone in on a bunch of negative bullshit with a bunch of kooks that have stalked
Come on, Cassian. Come on, buddy.
me and driven 320 miles to show up on my doorstep,
He drove that far to give her cheese.
and then
Wait a minute, I'm not sticking up for Amy. What the fuck did you get that from?
I didn't never said it was Amy.
Oh Jesus. Don't.
And by the way, Rita had cancer.
I don't give a fucking free answer.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, this is the point.
Wow.
You don't give a fuck if Rita had cancer.
No,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't like her.
All right.
You said thanks, Rita, for the information. Talking about me.
Wow.
What the fuck? She gave you my information. She gave you wrong information.
No,
Funny.
no, that was a joke. It was a standing joke. She didn't give me anything about it.
Christine 1970 said, is she trying to fight with him or make up with him? Good point, Christine.
Under the bus then.
I don't know. She's fine. Let's not do any name calling. $5 Tommy.
Because you made it like it seemed.
That's how you interpreted it. That's how
That's
you.
how everybody. That's
Don't
how
you can't speak for everybody. Speak for
I
yourself.
got over 100 emails saying Rita's the one that gave him the information.
Wow, yeah, you got over 100 emails. How come they never show any of that?
He said on it.
No,
Go
you
to
ran.
the timestamp.
You ran with it, not true.
Oh Jesus.
Swear to, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, once again, you're right. I'm wrong.
No, okay, it's just, you're gonna think what you're gonna think.
I'm About's liver said she threatened to dox Rita and gave out numbers. Wow.
But Rita's a good person.
Okay, she's a good person for you.
Right.
She's not a good person.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's possible.
I don't care.
This person in Tom's room said, she'll end up with something worse than cancer. Cheryl for Peace said, karma is a bitch. Someone she loves will get cancer very, very soon. So they were wishing cancer on Bobbles 2 years ago. And it had nothing to do with me. I was already this fucking nothing to these people, invisible people, right? Hashtag.
You could die tomorrow, and I'll still fucking get up in the morning,
You hear
light
what
a
she said?
cigarette, take my first morning piss.
Listen.
Under emails saying, Rita's the one that you never made it. He said on it.
Listen close. It sounds very, very, you know, similar.
You ran with it, not true.
Oh, Jesus.
Swear to, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, once again, you're right. I'm wrong.
No, okay. That's just, you know, you're
Familiar. Sounds very familiar.
gonna think what you're gonna think, but Rita's a good person.
Okay, she's a good person for you.
Right.
She's not a good person.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's possible.
I don't care if she could die tomorrow, and I'll still fucking get up in the morning, light a cigarette, take my first morning piss.
Yeah, you need to,
Drink some coffee and be just fine.
yeah, you need to quit smoking.
Oh, Jesus, don't get under me on my smoking.
So you think it's healthy?
Now they all say this, and then a couple of days later, when he was on Bobo's panel, they were all fine with Bobo's then. Ain't that crazy?
What you do is healthy?
I'm asking you about your smoking.
Okay, well, you
He didn't
said
even
you
skip
know
a beat about what she just said about Rena, though, and said something about Bobo's smoking.
that you eat on the road all the time and drinking all this like fucking dragon's milk and scotch and stuff. You do bad things to your body too.
I can't believe he didn't. Is he gonna say anything about that or what, man?
Not like smoking.
Oh Jesus! You don't think that like if you're getting high cholesterol from all those fucking cheeseburgers and all
I don't have high cholesterol.
But you eat like shit.
No, I don't.
It's just as bad for your heart.
It's not my.
I can't believe he didn't say anything in her defense. That's terrible.
It's in great shape.
You post all the things that you keep going.
I know, it's not bad. I don't have high cholesterol.
You eat that and shit.
I do, but you know, there's a genetic component.
You say I don't have high cholesterol. Okay, I'll say I don't have bone cancer.
It's a bad comparison.
No, it's not. You can get high cholesterol. You can get fatty liver. You can have a fucking stroke.
So you think you're recommending that people smoke?
No.
Why not?
I don't wish anybody to
I gotta eat.
That's true.
Well, apparently you don't want me to.
Just not as much.
Oh, my
I want you to cut down.
How big do you think I am?
I think you're around 3 1/4. I'm actually more. I'm like Holy cow.
370. Okay.
Yeah. You definitely need to get on a diet. Do you think you're healthy?
No.
Okay. You're getting somewhere.
I just can't believe he hasn't mentioned. Oh, he didn't skip a fucking beat that she said that. Wow.
Got it. I mean,
This person said, continue chain smoking, Bobbles, and you will get cancer also.
really, I wouldn't.
Justice said that.
This is a fat, crazy lunatic with too much time on her hands. I'd never ever say something off the screen too off. Look what we got your chat doing. Look what we're doing to your chat, Mom.
Well, this is good. This is full disclosure because I think no.
Right, say it. Saying right just said that. That's who was talking about me.
Tell your husband to shut up.
Hey, Tom. Shannon, right?
Yeah.
The Shannon that just said that to you subbed to me today. I could actually send
Wow, listen to her. This person sucked to her.
you the email.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Well, that's because in order to type in your chat, which it actually, you know, since you guys ended up friends and then he went on your channel, these people who had to sub to you in order to type in your chat. I mean, so basically you can throw that out there because even if they want to defend themselves or anything, they have to sub to you. So, yeah.
Okay, no, seriously, and she did. I'll send you the email. She's just subbed to me today.
Well, maybe maybe she's,
But she doxed her. She like gave their full name. You see how she did that? That's terrible.
Maybe she what? If she's on my channel.
As Justice said, continue chain smoke. Oh, yeah. Okay.
But you got rid of Marquisler. You got rid of a bunch of people for being on other channels and going to channels that are hateful towards you. And she just subbed to me today.
all right,
So
well,
get rid of her.
Wow.
no,
Wow.
no,
Wow.
no.
Wow. And that makes you a hypocrite. She hasn't even been on your channel that long. And Mark
Yes, she has.
been on your channel forever.
Christine, 1970, said, my sister-in-law passed away from leukemia 7 years ago. Anybody that jokes about this stuff deserves to die from leprosy, cancer, AIDS, and anything else I can throw at them. And yeah, I'm the one always accused of wishing people death, right? Okay.
Well,
You got rid of him. And
I'm glad I did.
he was stuck to me.
I'm glad I
He
did.
was talking shit about me on Sharon's channel all the time.
Yeah, it was.
Got rid, yes, and you got rid of him, but you're gonna keep that mother of six who's always been on everybody's damn channel begging for money.
No, she hasn't.
Mother of six, she said, so she's threatening her kids. She'd already looked up her kids and everything. Wow. Wow.
I get kicked out of here and I'm posted.
So she has financial struggles. Doesn't make her a bad person.
Why are you sticking up for her?
Because I like her.
Stick up for her.
And she likes sex.
Wait, she likes what?
Sex.
You don't even like sex.
Not that much anymore.
Exactly.
He just fucking slammed the girl, even though Babos was already stopped and he slammed her.
Who's always been on everybody's damn channel begging for money.
No, she hasn't.
I'm gonna get kicked out of here and I'm posted.
So she has financial struggles. Doesn't make her a bad person.
Why are you sticking up for her?
Because I like her.
Stick up for her.
And she likes sex.
Wait, she likes what?
Sex.
You don't even like sex.
Not that much anymore.
This was scripted.
Exactly. So why do you care she likes sex? I mean, obviously she.
No, but she's a young woman that overcame the drug addiction, which you give no credit for.
Wow.
She was kind to her ex-husband, and
Why do I have to give her any credit?
because what I just said, she overcame drug addiction,
Okay.
was kind to her ex-husband.
Wow. People overcome drug addiction. It's not like, great, you overcame the.
But he still didn't say a word about Rita and what she just said about cancer. Wow. And I find it odd that Rita's comments aren't showing up in this live stream. Wow. This fucking guy. Wow.
A drug habit.
Okay,
What the fuck? It's not like she ran for president and won. It's not like she went to college and now she's a great a great lawyer. Like, hey, good, you overcame poverty,
Okay.
and now
Okay. So you don't like Shannon. Okay. Let's move on.
I mean, every time you pop it to me, I'm popping it right back to you.
I like Shannon.
Oh, God.
What?
I like her.
Well, then I got lucky. But no. You know what? We all had shitty fucking childhoods. And we don't fucking sit there and drown our sorrows in fucking drugs and expect other people to congratulate us when we do something right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but
You don't expect people to say, she never rang a bell when she ended chemotherapy. I'm questioning the legitimacy of it. I mean, come on now. You don't expect anybody to say, if she died of cancer tomorrow, I smoke a cigarette. You don't expect that shit.
Act like you're getting up in the morning and spending an hour on the treadmill and eating egg whites.
Are you?
I'm not talking about you right now.
Okay, ask your chat. Everybody in chat, do you guys get up every morning eating egg whites and get on the
No, but we don't say if somebody died of cancer, we get up, take our morning piss, smoke a cigarette, and go on. You know?
No, but they're not 400 pounds.
I'm not 400 pounds, you dimwit.
How much?
I'm not telling you how much I would be, but I'm not 400 pounds. I have really huge tits. That's my problem. I'm a very curvy woman.
Well, maybe you should get a breast reduction. Maybe that's part of the disability. Maybe it's back pain, and the breast reduction would relieve,
I have
stress.
very huge boobs. Huge.
Lots of women get breast reductions because of the stress on their back.
I know they don't stack down to my shit. I got lucky. But no, I'm a very curvy woman.
I know. I know what curvy means. Why don't you put it in numbers? Why don't you put it in numbers we can all understand?
I always said chubby cheese.
Why don't you put it in numbers we can understand?
I'm not gonna tell you. You ask a woman her
He
weight.
still hasn't said shit about the fucking. I know, right, Coward?
And you don't ask a woman her age. Do you not have any class? You're an old school guy. You should know this.
Yeah, but this is a different context.
No.
Okay.
You can't say something that you can't say one thing and then when I say like when I give you a rebuttal to it, you can't say, oh no.
So it was in his chat that they first started calling her Blob, I think, maybe, right? Or no? I don't know. Stephanie's in there saying Blob.
That doesn't count. You can't do that. You've never seen my body. You have.
I've seen enough of it.
My chest and my chubby cheeks.
No, your chubby cheeks. You got fat. You got fat. You got.
Yeah, and Cheryl says, but you can say you don't care if someone dies. Granny Sparling says, curvy with blobs of fat. Her face weighs at least 100 pounds.
You got fat hands too.
I've always been chubby. Remember, you said how much force it took to get my piercings through my cheeks because they're so big.
Railroad spikes.
Railroad spikes, yeah. I mean, you're like one of those old guys that come up to me and go, "Do those hurt? Oh, did you put it around your daddy's tackle box?" It's like all 60-year-old.
Rub them around your what? What was that?
How much force it took to get my piercings through my cheeks because they're so big.
Railroad spikes.
real much like,
I gotta hear, try to figure out what she says here.
yeah. I mean, you're like one of those old guys that come up to me and go, did those hurt? Oh, did you play around your daddy's tackle box? It's like all 60-year-old men.
Something about her daddy's tackle box.
They stare at me and they ask me those questions.
Oh.
You are just like those old guys that when they ask me. It's like, be a little bit more open-minded. You gotta remember, Tom, you're in a world that society looks down upon.
Wow. You're in a world that society looks down upon. So for a long time, the people that were in this community were sympathetic people that actually were, you know, finding sympathy for people that usually, yes, people would be just looking down upon people, you know, and judging and things like that. And here comes this woman who just said that about cancer. And I'm eager to see what he responds to with that.
The people that you deal with, these addicts, these prostitutes and stuff, society as a whole looks down upon them. So you can't be this judgmental towards others like you are.
I'm not judging.
Like she was just judgmental.
Mel, I just said no. If you get a flat tire, I wouldn't.
They're both judgmental. Oh, I don't know anything about that. $5 Tommy.
Discriminate you at a job. I'm just saying personally.
Like, what a flat tire.
Oh yeah, I'm not. You act like because you're overweight that I'm gonna go out and get a deer rifle. That's not true.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he is too much.
I tried to explain this before. It's my own personal preference on what I consider attractive.
And this Cheryl for Peace said, also, Babos, I don't care if she dies. Right?
I wouldn't try and like.
Care.
Okay, good.
And I didn't all of a sudden.
That's not what you said. You said you show people I was good at looking.
Big old gut.
If there's such a thing as body shaming, then wouldn't that mean that there's a part of society that looks down upon obesity? I mean, isn't there a part of society that looks down upon this person and that person? I've got, Yeast TV saying that bragging that she's building a condo, and compliments of who, I don't know who, that I must be lying because there's no way I was ever the supervisor of a medical supply company. I never said I was the supervisor of a medical supply company. I said I was the accounts receivable manager in many medical offices. And absolutely, I was quite good at that. Bottom line is, though, women that you work with in offices sometimes are catty fucking bitches. Hence why I'm saying this. And I decided that I'd prefer to work less and make more money and be able to spend time more with, my daughter and everything. So, as a single mother. So, sorry, situations are not always the same, but please simmer down over there. Once again, I told you, I'm going to say it again. I did not talk about your mother, okay? So you need to stop trying to run with some narrative to act all big and bad in a crowd of a bunch of douchebags that are going after one person. That doesn't make you big and bad, okay? Because the actual thing of it is, while you're sitting there bragging about fucking how much money you got. You were bumper humping off the misery of Maddie and Gerald and calling stores that they were in and then filming it and making it your content. Okay? You were harassing people, in my opinion, for content. Now you're harassing me. Simmer down over there. You don't know me, lady. And I prefer not to know you.
You fucking man boobs.
You told
And I
people.
didn't fucking go after you for that until you came after me.
No, you said I was good looking.
I was kidding, Tom. Why do you think? Oh my God. Okay, even if I wasn't kidding and I said, oh, Tom's good looking for an older man, even if I wasn't kidding and I was serious, right? Why would you, in response to that, for a compliment?
I can't even comprehend that he disrespected Rita that much in his chat. He did not mention what she said whatsoever. I am in shock. It's shocking to me.
Why would you put down the person that gave you a compliment?
Like he's still even conversating with that woman after she said that is shocking to me. But not really, because I know what he did to me. So it's really not that shocking to me.
That doesn't make sense. That's not a normal mentality.
And he knows damn well she's sitting right on Ollie's panel doing this phone call, and he says he hates Ollie.
Most of the people in this world, and especially men don't get a lot of compliments on their looks.
Oh,
So
please. Yes, they do. Simmer down over there.
when they do, they take it way more into their head than
That's true. They do. You tell a guy, oh, no, you look that, and they're, oh, she wants me.
women do. So why would you
Well,
take
some women, though, you don't even have to give compliments to, and they're already conceited as fuck. So, I know, right, coward? I think so, too.
that and turn
It gets more revealing. It's not just Bobos who comes up on here.
it into something negative against me?
I was telling the truth. You're large.
Now, there's Granny Sparling body shaming. Says, I bet her husband is skinny as a toothpick. Yes, loads of people like being compared to toothpicks.
Oh my God. So someone, okay, from now on, nobody gives this man a fucking compliment. Because if you do, Jesus fucking Christ, if you don't
Wow. She can talk about Jesus like that. Say that Jesus is doing something sexual with Christ. Really? But everyone wants to talk about SG and the way she supposedly talks about, religious figures. But she can say that Jesus is effing Christ. Really? Wow. Wow.
look like the stick thin fucking blonde, blue-eyed, big titty fucking young girl, barely legal, then he is
Wow, barely legal. Why you gotta throw barely legal in there? Barely legal? Wow.
going to put you back down.
You've been reading my diary.
He's two gross outs right there, right?
What would I read your diary?
You just
Being facetious. Cotton Lie says, LOL, Mary. She has more chins than a Chinese phone book.
describe what I write about.
Oh, Jesus.
So he writes about barely legal.
God, I'm not reading your diary.
And who are those two gay-sounding guys that are always talking shit about me as your moderators, your fellow chat people?
Wow.
Oh, that's a very homophobic statement.
No, they are.
Well, I mean, you did say why sugarcoat the F word, F, and it means like a cigarette in England.
No, I'm not knocking it. I mean, I wish them both a big dick. But they're both. No.
Wow.
So the husband, no, hey, no, the other guy, no, your husband, no, the guys that sound kind of gay.
What is a gay?
Wow.
Oh, okay, makes sense then. How about the other one?
And here's something that's true. Jody Pixley says, what's the difference when they feed and give stuff and pay for things in Kensington? Like Lego's channel, right? Don't they? Or does he not give them anything? I thought he did. No one says they are enabling. Those people do need help, and I'm glad they are helping them. I mean, I think that whole Kensington thing is. I mean, I don't watch Lego, so he's the only Kensington channel that. Well, oh no, wait, Tommy D, he goes to Kensington as well. Do they say that he's enabling? He used to bring pizza and stuff, and then they said they were going to cut off his financial funding towards him because he appeared up on my panel, and nobody was talking about the person who said it. They just came in, swooped in, and
My husband.
No, there's two guys. Your husband doesn't sound gay. Don't tell me. I don't give compliments.
Oh, wow, this fucking guy. Wow. See, that he didn't have a problem, I don't think, with what she was saying, not to sugarcoat. Wow.
These men that have been up on my panel the last couple of years.
No, this could have been later.
Oh, I've had lots of guys.
Yeah, but there's two that sound gay that talk a lot of shit about me.
I don't know who you're talking about.
One of them sounds gay and he's not. I just was curious. Now, your husband doesn't sound gay.
I didn't think so either. I mean, he's far from it, but
He's far from it. Well, didn't she end up didn't they end up like saying the opposite to that?
he's a big old guy. He's a lot of. He's a whole lot.
How much does he weigh?
How much does my husband weigh?
Yeah.
Oh, 225, I think.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all.
225.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's a big boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So what are we gonna do here?
You tell me.
Are you gonna leave my name out your mouth?
Granny Sparling said, did anyone see her that night in Burns when she was drunk and talking trash on Tom for being mean to her? She was actually crying.
Are we gonna still?
Yeah, I'll leave it off there.
All right.
You do
Yeah,
it too.
you keep my name out of your mouth, and I'll keep your name out of mine.
They already knew they were going to come to this.
Oh, you didn't change the title for my life tomorrow.
No, okay, fine. That's fine with me. But don't talk about my friends bad either. Like Rita and Shannon.
I'm dogging on Shannon.
No, Sharon's not my friend. No, and I will give you credit for this. You were very good at ferreting out the truth. I got sloppy there because I had nothing to do with her. But you did a good job at exposing her.
Okay. You see that? He knows damn well. And the other day, when I did a commentary on when Mosaic was doing, handing out the sleeping bags and stuff, that one of the things that they said was, something that would probably help them more to recover was, bottom line is, he's the one who suggested the GoFundMe. He's the one who started reporting it. He's the one that was sending fucking the private allegedly text messages between him and Sharon to Bobbles. He's the one who probably even told her what, I mean, when Rita and BP were both saying, look at Sharon apologized to you and she didn't even owe you an apology. Baba said she is only doing that because I have all of her information. I know everything about her, all her records, and I'll call Crime Stoppers. Now listen. Tom, you have said about every single one of the people that you interviewed, basically, that they're scammers. You said I was a scammer. There's something wrong with you, buddy. What did she do a good job of? A good job? Now, let me just get this straight. So, hi, Nat. So, let me just get this straight. You just said, that she should show some kind of, respect or something to one of the people in your chat that has kicked addiction. But sometimes people go through hard times, and that she called her out by her full name, mentioned how many kids she has, right? But at the same time, you don't have that kind of you partook in Mosaic even interviewed that guy that said, and they agreed that an apartment when you come out of, she had the intention of going to a 90-day program, and it was your suggestion to do the GoFundMe so she wouldn't have to go back into the same surroundings.
Oh yeah, but I got a lot of shit from these people for
No,
doing
yeah, it always happens.
Yeah, from Rita and BP. The same person that he did not defend. Just now.
People.
No, I get it. But I'm not sparing the Indiana stalker for $10 hand.
Now, mind you, Sharon at that point, I don't believe had, her and I Jules was still had me blocked from Sharon's channel. She was a mod and she was playing both sides of the fence. But Sharon and I didn't have any interaction, but the two people he's mentioning here did interact with me.
Job drove flying Tiffany.
Wait, tonight. Okay, that's Tiffany. Okay, I don't care. I mean,
You said you did care. You told me to quit doing it.
well, see, the reason I care is that, like, from a woman's standpoint, like,
I don't know anything about that. $5 tally. But please don't make derogatory. Net, can you remove those 2 comments? You don't have to time him out, but can you remove his comments there?
I don't want anything, like, physically, like, I don't want her hurt physically.
Yeah, you're reading into this shit. She's not, how would you think? She lives in California. I heard her physically about a year ago, but she was smiling.
Wow, you just said that about fucking. Wow, he's sick.
Whenever you talked on the phone with her.
Well, I'm pissed at her big time, super huge.
Okay, listen.
And she was
Every
friends with me. Wow. He has a fucking real hair across his ass about me.
time you talked on the phone with her, right?
Because he knows
You
this whole
always
time. She's not this, Bobbers is doing this from all these live streams.
in Michigan.
Yes. I'm not stupid. I was in Michigan every time I recorded the conversation.
And your attorney said that even though you're putting it out there for a third party.
Doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with it. If
It does matter, but whatever.
you listen to the one recording that I uploaded, you'll listen to
He
where
said he uploaded 5 before, and now he says 1.
I talked to a Michigan state trooper, and when the Amish gave me that
Oh, okay. He's saying multiple ones. Okay.
bullshit, I recorded all those cop calls. Happily, smiling.
Yeah, that's different though, buddy.
Nobody's gonna do anything.
Be careful.
No, I'm not being careful. I've been being.
Well, because police stations, they say this call is being recorded, so it is being recorded. So that's already established, buddy.
PI for 40 years. I've done it thousands of.
You gotta think like, okay.
No, hey, 0. This is.
Mari goes, I'm impressed that we're nearing a resolution. Congrats to both. Now Pinky swear. And Shannon says, would be awesome to get along, but with a horrible attitude like hers and the fact of what she said about Rita, that's not going to happen. But Mari is like one of her top tier members.
This is 100% legal. You think I'd be uploading that stuff with the bus?
No, because you would be, because it's the police station and they say this call is being recorded. But, yeah.
And it's also why YouTube doesn't take. No, I would not. No.
Oh, so Mary does say, hey, what about the harassment of Rita? Okay, yep, absolutely.
No, it's a crime. If I was in Florida and did that, I'd be arrested. But if I was in California and did it.
So that's the problem right there. What he's saying is, basically, what is the problem with social media is that it's international waters then. It cannot be. When you provide terms of service, right, that's on a for-profit platform. But when you're going to say the laws of each state apply to this, hi Rainbow in the Dark, apply to social media, no. This is a for-profit platform. If they provide with the terms of service saying certain things like phone numbers and information like that are not to be put out there, privacy, that should be adhered to, in my opinion.
I'd be arrested.
People on other
Doesn't matter.
It should matter. These shouldn't be international waters.
do not agree for you to.
Doesn't matter. No.
Good morning to you, Rainbow. I hope you're doing well too.
No, you're getting eavesdropping mixed up with one-party consent.
That federal law.
No, you're getting eavesdropping. You're getting eavesdropping mixed up with federal, with,
There's no arbitrary state, so it goes to the federal
no,
level.
not true.
It
No.
is true.
I've done it for 40 years. I've done it for insurance companies. I've done it for hire. You think I'd be recording out of state?
Christine 1970 says the harassment of Rita is the worst thing I've seen here tonight.
State police departments if it was illegal? You're crazy.
Okay, so if these two women come at you, they have got the money to come at you.
You don't need the money. It's a criminal charge.
Okay, so these two women decide to come at you, right?
Bring it on.
Okay, and then whenever the system turns around to agree that you were.
Yeah, I will quit doing it.
Oh, it's so disgusting.
But right now it's legal.
In his mind.
Why? I don't understand why you feel the need to do this.
It's not your business. And
Because she was on my live stream, Bobbles. You know exactly why he did that to Amy, because you warned her. You said, wow, you're brave.
nobody's calling you a serial killer, a stalker, and showing up at your house from driving 320 miles one way. That's why. That's why you don't understand it.
People are calling me 400 pounds of crazy nutcase. I mean,
It's not illegal. It's an opinion. You don't like Rita and you don't like Shannon, you'll call them whenever you want. But when I call you big, it's a federal.
That's true.
you take it, well, you're worse than a woman sometimes. Listen, what I was about to say.
Granny Sparling said her husband is in bed beside her. They are on Ollie's chat.
Even though these people call me all these different names, it doesn't faze me. I don't care.
Well, she said she did care, right?
And that's what I'm trying to get. You shouldn't give a fuck what people say about you.
I don't. But when they're, no.
But slander and real life fucking harassment, it's pretty hard not to care about that stuff.
But when you're calling, when you're calling crime hotline.
Yeah, buddy, but how about you lying, saying that you got emails from neighbors in my town saying I was lying? You're a fucking liar, buddy.
When you're getting me swatted, when you're calling
Vern said he called the police on you 4 times. She played the recording. She played it.
Michigan State Police, and you're making up bullshit, that's a big problem.
On the past.
Yeah, it was in the past.
Passing it back up
Yeah.
now.
Did you notice that when I uploaded these videos, that a lot of these negative videos came down? Mission accomplished. What don't you get about that?
They're scared of you.
Yeah, well, they're gonna get a bunch more put up. I see some more too. If they weren't nuts and if they weren't nuts and didn't sound crazy on a recorded call, what would they have to worry about? This is what you're missing.
No, what
It's
you're
not
not
like
admitting, and what she's not admitting, is that this happened after she came up on my channel. And also, it's pertaining to misogynistic men, in my opinion.
I'm talking with Mother Teresa. What don't you understand about that? These aren't conversations with Faye or Mary or Frisky or any normal conversations that I'm uploading.
Hi, Courtney.
These are fucking
Hi, Courtney.
cooks. These are cooks.
Have you ever recorded Rita's calls or Faye's calls or Dolly's calls?
Yes.
Okay, that explains why they stay so fucking loyal to him. He records their phone calls, Ain't that some shit right there, man? This motherfucker, he is he's out of line.
You have?
Yeah,
Did you let them know before?
I don't need to.
Oh, wow. But these are supposed to be good people.
They are good.
Wow. This motherfucker be blackmailing people, in my opinion, maybe.
People,
Then why would you record them?
in case they turn to be bad people.
Wow. So they're not allowed to go anywhere else. Wow. So he will reveal. They're all the same. A lot of these fucking motherfuckers are the same.
Did they? Oh, wow. That's like a paranoia thing, Tom.
That's your opinion. My psychiatrist said I'm doing
Well, the thing is, Bobbles, you also said, look how much information that you find, and you don't even know these people.
great.
Oh, wow. You see, this is a guy. It's just like, yeah, you might want to get another. You get the guy psychiatrist.
This Shannon person goes, what kind of human being is that hateful towards someone with cancer? The person that you're a mob for? That's what kind. The person that you're a mod for is what kind. God, there's no fucking pen in this. That's so weird. You have a pen and there's no pen in it. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably need to like go to a woman.
No, it's fine.
No, he's giving me bad advice. Okay, so you're mods.
So my mods are great. My mods are great.
But they trusted you.
And Granny Sparling goes, because she knows what the fuck they did. And Granny Sparling's gonna throw in. They're always talking about Rita, even on SG's channel. There's a guy who imitates Rita, but you don't get it though, Rita, do you? That Rita obviously, maybe, I don't know, didn't want to get kicked off of fucking Tom's channel, didn't want phone calls put out about her, so she wasn't allowed to support me. So for me, I'm thinking all those people that were my friends when I get cancer and people who had gone through cancer or were going through cancer were treating me like a fucking pariah. Granny, Granny Spine, you don't get to sit there and fucking talk like you were there all through it. Fucking trying to incite shit about me over there. Wow, no wonder why nobody likes you, Sparling. See? 2 years ago, that's what you were doing.
They do.
To tell you private things and you were recording them.
No, they know they were recorded.
No, I just asked you, did you tell them that you're recording? You said no, I didn't ask you.
Well, they didn't at the time, but they learned over.
Yeah. When they were probably all appalled at what you did to a fucking person going through stage 3 cancer.
For the months that I have.
But you see, when you don't tell somebody that they're being recorded.
Sparling acts like she didn't know it was Mr. Rourke that fucking imitated, Rita, but really?
I don't need to.
So, okay, say Rita goes against you,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're going to release all her phone calls with you?
Fucking A.
Wow. 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 I'm about to liver said Rourke, Mr. Bobbles, and the Bearman all up in women's business. Wow, I'm about in Granny Sparling over there fucking slamming people.
I'll be consulting you on Rita.
Wow. Frisky Minch goes, here comes the misogynistic attack.
I don't want to know any more about Rita. I already know way too much.
Wow, these motherfuckers got no problem harassing people with cancer. Seems to be that's their fucking goal. Whoa.
She's not. She's had a very.
Whoa. And Rita is the one who is not still in that chat that I'm looking at here. You don't see Rita in the chat. Wow. Oh my God.
Criminal past. I don't trust people like that. I don't trust thieves, and I don't trust shoplifters and people that write 20,000 bad checks and wind up in
Who wrote 20,000 bad checks?
giving time for that crap. People like that, you can't tell. You can't tell they're telling.
I mean, what about your husband? Didn't he like get arrested for putting his hands on a woman? I mean, like, come on now. Whoa.
They're doing their butt. They're not honest people. So.
You don't always tell the truth yourself.
Weird how they would bring up Rita though. And he did not defend Rita really at all. But he had, oh wow. They try to fucking harass people with cancer. I mean, look at Travel Girl Lou as well. Wow.
What have I lied about?
Well, are you saying you never lied?
I lied, but not by a rule, no. I'm actually a pretty honest person. So what have I lied about?
Well, I'm asking you.
Wow.
I don't know what I lied about because I'm a very honest person. I pretty much tell it like it is.
Can you? I just asked you if you ever lied.
Wow.
You said yes, and then I asked for an example, and you talked about.
Jail, Rita. You served time in jail, not prison.
Granny Sparling said, I'm just a lurker on their channels when I'm bored to see who's getting talked about at the time. Yeah, we know, Sparling.
You served time in jail. What?
Here's a great example of a person that just does the right thing. You know, do you want to go back to when Rita one time stole a bag of?
Wow. They just keep going on about, was he trying to fucking bust Rita for, not bust her like she did something wrong, but make her feel a certain kind of way? I mean, what the fuck?
Marshmallows when she was 9.
She's been back there since, so I guess it didn't bother her. I don't know.
Okay, when you said out loud, everybody said go to this timestamp, and I heard you go, great job, thank you, Rita, for that information. You
No, I
know,
was just kidding.
When he was saying to Tiffany M that thanks for the information, you did a great job, I'll send you money for your boob job. I mean, come on, same thing. Nobody's gonna fucking out undercover operation on fucking public social media. Give it a rest.
what did you do? But you didn't come off to everybody else's kidding.
You I don't know if you're an expert at interpreting what other people thought I meant.
It was not a joke. The way I took it.
Oh, come on.
You took it that way because you don't like Rita like anybody would.
No, well, I don't like Rita, but that's not how I took it. I actually thought it would be somebody else that would give you the information and not her.
It was somebody else. The good stuff.
Then why would
It
you?
was probably Tiffany, or maybe not Tiffany. Could have been Jules. Oh, could have been Jules. Yeah, probably not Tiffany. Probably Jules. Could have been Vern. Could have been Vern. Her and Vern were buddies. Could have been anybody.
Why would you say the other?
I was kidding. You ever hear people, a
But
lot
you
of,
know what? It is fucked up if he threw Rita Hayden under the bus. Ain't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up?
no, a lot of relationships, no, but a lot of relationships fall apart because of a misinterpretation.
Wow. So why would he throw Rita Hayden under the bus like that?
Jokes that have gone bad. And that's an example with you. That was just kidding.
You were like, thank you, Rita. How is
Yeah, I know.
everybody?
Yeah, you threw her under the bus. Wow.
Did say that.
Take that.
Anybody else? There's one person that took it like you, and that's you.
No, there was like 100 people that took it like that.
You don't know this.
I do because the email's sitting
But
in
the
my
bottom
email.
line is that it's Bobbles who was, who then eventually harassed Rita because you were saying it was Rita who was giving information about her. That's fucked up. So you probably told the person who gave it to you, don't worry, I won't say anything about it. And then you threw Rita into the fire like that?
I do know.
Send them to me.
Even though you
I
know
have
Rita
not-
was going through cancer? Wow, buddy.
Sitting your ass on just emails. I don't have that much time.
Yeah, why don't they ever
Unfortunately,
have to show any emails? Why don't they ever have to show any proof?
I do have a life outside of YouTube. I know you don't think so, but I'm on 30 days out of 7. I mean, come on.
She was on a live stream right then and there.
Yeah.
So obviously I do have things I've got to do and things that I do.
Okay.
You've got whoever, nobody can give you information.
Why were they giving anybody's information? The fuck is that about, man? Why are these people stalking people for information?
About me because when I talk to people, most of the time, I'm the one finding out information about them. I am a very private person.
Whoa. So there, you remember when we watched that interview with that guy and he said, you'll notice that people with, antisocial, sociopathic, borderline, whatever it is, you know what I'm talking about, right? That they'll be quiet and they'll just listen to what people are, telling them because, yeah, huh.
Even if we're sitting down face to face, I am still a very private person and I usually get more information about the person than I do.
Whoa. And that's that's an issue with these people who, they want to sit there and act like as if I sell my soul for a fucking, I barely even get 1,000 views on a video. So what makes you think I sell my soul to fucking get $1.30? I mean, give it a fucking rest. Stop it. Go to the big channels that get a lot of fucking money on their fucking shit and harass them. Stop harassing fucking small channels. Is that all you got? Small channels? Stop it.
do about myself. This is why I'm confident that you can't get much on me.
Okay, well, it's not gonna matter now. We called the truth, so I won't do it, and we'll go our separate ways.
Alright. But if I hear my name come out your mouth in a bad way again, and it's bad bombs, just know that.
You do that, and I'll
I do think I still see maybe Rita go to their chats.
come up with all this shit that I got, and I'll upload it.
Oh my God.
I'll break it off in your ass. It'll take a while.
Okay.
See, he knows that's what he said in the beginning, and they're all laughing about it because this is, in my opinion, scripted.
I'll do it.
Let's do this. Okay. Let's not do the truth, and you go ahead and release everything you have on me. Just go ahead and do it. Just get it out. Just get it all. Just get it off your shoulders. Just release it all. How about that?
I could do that.
Okay, fine. Go ahead and release it all. Do it tonight.
I'd actually like to see the emails that you received, Tom.
Alright.
No, it's just gonna take. No, this is gonna take some time.
Okay, then I'm keeping my
Because I do know I was getting a shitload of fucking emails that were fake, but they were all CC'd to you. So if you're gonna sit there and pretend that those fucking stalking nasty emails are from me, motherfucker, and base your shit or from neighbors or real people, motherfucker, when you know Janice Dickinson is a piece of shit troll, you know that the people who the names they were using were piece of shit trolls. There's something wrong with you, Tom. There really is.
tomorrow night.
Okay.
Going after you.
All right.
Alright. Well,
So he agreed to be on her channel tomorrow night. Not tomorrow.
talk to you later.
Already on.
Oh, no. I won't talk to you later. I don't call you all the time, right?
Hey, Joe.
She almost slipped up and said, "Talk to you later." Talk to you later. Wow. Mama Mari says, "Chosen one, can we get a verbal agreement to stop the harassment of Rita?" But he didn't even acknowledge it.
Oh, this is the second time we've talked.
People think that you're saying I'm a stalker too. I'm like, I look like am I a stalker?
I'll tell you, I based that
I've never talked to him, but according to him, I'm a stalker.
on not what you did with me, what you did with Sharon, and what you did with Maddie and Gerald.
Oh, wow.
Wait, no. I have said that. I have more respect for Maddie because Maddie will go suck a dick for her heroin.
He just congratulated her on a job well done about exposing Sharon.
Which Sharon is too stuck up to do that, or at least admit to it. I have always said I liked.
So her problem with Sharon is that Maddie would suck a dick if she wanted to get high, but Sharon won't.
Maddie more than I like Sharon. Maddie will work for it if she has to. Sharon is just a lazy bitch that gives everything handed to her. I've always said I liked Maddie more than I liked Sharon. So I don't know where you got that from. You should all. How about that?
I could do that. Second time we've talked.
People think that you're saying I'm a stalker too. I have always said I liked Maddie more than I liked Sharon. Maddie will work for it. Wait, no. I have said that. I have more respect for Maddie because Maddie will go suck a dick for her heroin, which Sharon is too stuck up to do that. Or at least
Wow. Earlier, she said those people are too, or those are the people who society looks down upon. But now she has more respect. Wow, these people are hypocrites.
admit to it. I have always said I liked Maddie more than I liked Sharon. Maddie will work for
Maddie. followed instructions and wouldn't monetize her channel. But Sharon didn't and monetized her channel. And
or if she has to. Sharon is just a lazy bitch that gets everything handed to her. I've always
actually, she wanted to make a YouTube channel and then maybe make a couple of bucks off YouTube. But that was, too much to ask for, I guess.
said I liked Maddie more than I liked Sharon. So I don't know where you got that from.
And Tom and Jules both promoted Sharon's GoFundMe. Tom and Jules both promoted her GoFundMe.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a summary of just, what I'd read and what people told me.
Please.
Well, people talk a lot of shit.
No, and the
Please.
titles of your videos. I mean, if you just don't mention anything about content that you didn't get through me,
that's all they fucking care about. They don't care about their morals, their values, the way they appear, nothing. They have nothing.
you won't get any viewers. None.
That's all he cares about, man.
Well, after you release the information that you got,
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what you have. I'm sure I'll rebut anything that you put out.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be releasing any information. He never did.
And then all the
No, well, how about this? Why don't we just do this?
what?
I don't do that, and you don't bring up me or anybody that's ever had anything to do with my channel. We'll see how your channel
Please, buddy.
does.
I'm still going after Sharon.
Okay.
She keeps having she has a challenge for me, even though
Challenge to stand up. It's a challenge to stand up.
I challenged her dumbass 4 weeks ago, and now she's like,
Oh, so wait a minute. So you challenged her. You challenged her 4 weeks ago. You challenged her 4 weeks ago. Oh, so, whoa.
I had a challenge for you. I want you to stand up on camera from waist up and have no makeup on. But I already challenged her like a month ago when I said, I want you to stay live for 18 hours and not shoot up.
Wow. Stay live for 18 hours? These people fucking bitch when I'm live. I mean, come on now.
Smoke anything, snort anything,
Oh, so she
swallow
can't
anything,
smoke a cigarette, she can't drink anything?
fucking thing. I want to know 100% that you're fucking drunk.
What does it matter to you? What would it matter to her?
Free for 18 hours. And she never took me up on that challenge. So
Why should she? You wanted to just sit in front of the camera and not smoke a cigarette, not drink anything, not swallow anything, so she can't eat either? How stupid is that? She can't go to the bathroom either. If she goes to the bathroom, you're going to accuse her of doing something in the bathroom. So she's got to sit for 18 hours without going to the bathroom on the camera, not eating, not smoking a cigarette, not drinking anything. And your fucking issue with her 4 weeks later now is she said stand up. Why would she want you to stand up from the waist up? How is that proving that you're standing up? I mean, stop it. That stand up shit is getting this is fucking clearly bullies that are scripted something, in my opinion. Yeah, it continues.
I'm not going to put her up. So my name is still coming out of her mouth.
But do you
I smack her right back up.
but let's take for an example, people believe how you describe her.
Okay, Tom, let's take for example that people believe that Rita's the one that sent you the information on Bobbles? Or that I'm some kind of a kook and a fraud? Huh?
What is Sharon really going to do to your reputation? And then what do you?
Whoa. So you felt like, what would Rita really do if you threw her under the bus? Because you got recorded phone calls. Wow. And since a lot of us came from that channel, so I never talked to him on the phone, but since a good portion of people in this community came from his channel, he sat there 2 years ago. Now, mind you, I was right, like it was June 2021. So, surgery, and then 35 right after months and months and months of chemo. Still Bob, put it that way, right? Maybe it was just starting to grow back, who knows? But still going through it with these motherfuckers. Still going through it. To this day, with their petition about me. And here we are listening to this piece of living fucking shit. So far, kind of both of them, right? Right, pretty much, basically. That have convinced each other, first of all, that they lie to each other. And they lie to people, everybody, in my opinion. That people are lowlifes. And what really are they gonna do? That we're lowlifes. That's what targeted individuals. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Back in my before, I'm always honest anyway. Okay, but I know people hate that phrase, but back in, it's about how I'm feeling right now. I could throw up. I could throw up. He just listened to that woman make the most ridiculous statement. And as many times in this commentary, the same thing has happened. Ridiculous statements from both of them. That by now we know. This is prior to all of us really knowing. Okay? June 2021. We see Granny Sparling in there. Shit stirring. Shit stirring. All over the place. And she says, I never spoke of USG. Oh, yeah, you did. Here we have it. And if you were not around then, on October 8th, 2020, then you don't know the full story. If you were around then and you're witnessing all this going down, I hope you're listening and self-reflecting. Because I'm not trying to be a jerk when I'll find something and I'll say, oh, you know, I think we should play this. I'm not trying to be a jerk. This is not for my own benefit, although, and it's not for the benefit of $1.30. Okay, I watched somebody, top troller, harasser tonight, getting a shitload of fucking super chats throughout their whole stream. And I'm lucky if one person will say something. Now they all know that I do provide some kind of an entertainment that they will watch, right? They can't even speak to me. I'm not talking about money. Can't even speak to me. But you'll watch. But you'll watch. Now that says something about yourselves. Prior to getting cancer and all what happened to me, I was a very well-liked person. My videos were about, you know, officer-involved shootings, whether or not it was horrific that the officer went through it, or the person, or whatever the case may be. I just made my little videos. I didn't know how to edit or anything, nothing at all. Didn't get a lot of views on them. That was fine. I was used to that. It was okay, you know. Then, you know, but at the time I'm going to Tom's live streams and stuff, you know. And then he mods me and starts letting me share my link out and says, go ahead and put your name in my stuff, right? So I start going through the cancer stuff. Now I knew that behind the scenes, not really behind the scenes, but that I was being extremely violently attacked by like a crazy person. Like if you were looking at somebody's video and they're screaming into the camera day and night, and you're sitting there going, oh my God, I don't even understand this. Because I'd get home from work and this person was like spitting at their own camera saying, I know you're watching, but I hadn't been watching. I'd never talk to them on the phone, okay? I get it. People go, you want to eat people, 50 people will tell you, you know, even more. That's a lie, that's a lie. And it doesn't matter how many times I'll show stuff. For some people, they won't even agree with the fact that this shit's fucked up. Yeah, all around. Like, you know, Random still thinks that this is about baubles. It's not about baubles. So when you go, well, I'm not going to sit here though and watch baubles all day. That's fine. I heard you say in a room the other night that I attacked you. That didn't happen. I didn't attack you, and that's when you left. But it was actually BP attacking you by, you know, confronting you because you were in this room. So you know that's fucked up that they did that to you. But then you proceeded with, you know, a lie that wasn't true. Now, as who I am, imagine if you got to sit there and watch fucking these people consistently lie. I don't gotta watch it, but fuck that shit. I'm gonna expose the type of people they really are. And when you sit there and you sit in silence and you say, basically, eh, who cares? Just remember that someday it could be somebody you love, or it could be yourself, or it could be your grandkid, that you're sitting there crying, saying, why isn't the law doing anything? My grandson, he was just ready to graduate high school, and yes, he might have been a certain kind of way, but, you know, and people took pictures of, you know what I mean? And then it's done, it's over. realize that this behavior is not acceptable. What he's saying is, in Michigan, it's not illegal. Yeah, but if somebody who should be protected by the law is in California, then those are the fucking laws that should apply. But you know what? This is a for-profit platform. Freedom of speech does not apply here, and that's a fact. Look it up. But they run with it. Legally, they know it. But, I mean, even the powers that be run with it. And you know what we do? Same thing 41 people are doing here. Say nothing. Then they say, how did the world get like this? Well, go look in the mirror.
Worried about her.
I'm not worried about her.
No, but you just described her as you know, a
It's
drug.
entertainment. To me, it's entertainment.
Okay, we're getting somewhere then.
See? Now, see, I have a hard time saying this is for commentary, it's for educational and entertainment purposes only. Entertainment. For her, it's entertainment.
When I stop, okay, when I stop YouTube, when I stop my lives and I close my laptop, right?
We know that's not true.
That's it. Sharing is not on my mind until I have to start a day or two later and think about, you know, the life, how that's going to
But
go.
this right here, she'd already been on my live stream, and now she's doing this from Ollie's live stream, and she's killing two birds with one stone because she's also on Tom's live stream. She's on 3 live streams in one day. So she might do 3 in a week. But this one day, which I know for a fact she was at Angie's live stream prior, 4, okay? Like, come on, man.
I'll work a few hours, get what I've got to show on my little picture shows and my little reveal things, and that's it. She makes it easy for me to make fun of her. And it's
But she says it's entertainment for her. So it's not personal. So personally attacking somebody is entertainment. And the one thing she will probably walk away with from this entire conversation is he congratulated her on a job well done about Sharon. The one thing he will probably walk away with from this conversation is that not one fucking peep has been heard from her husband with the ball gagging. But I'm not saying he does have a ball gagging, but that was the joke she said. Can you imagine? How emasculating is that? In my opinion.
purely entertainment for my sake.
No, but
Wow. And yet, to this day, nobody will fucking understand, and some will understand, but they still won't. It's still to them, there's like, you know, a team thing, like, you know, team this, team that. There's no fucking team stuff going on here. There isn't. This isn't about teams. This is at any time. You know, she spoke of fucking, you know, somebody in their suicide attempt, and he said he didn't care, and then, you know, it was all over and stuff. And I mean, and nobody here cares that if somebody else would have, you know, done, you know, any of that. It's not, nobody doesn't care, but you know, wow, I guarantee you, mark my words, what they will run with is going to be, that I said people that aren't speaking, you know, there's 40 people here, are mental, and well, not all of them, but really it is kind of weird. But when you could at least say hi or something, it's really weird. So it's pretty much basically exactly what it's always been. It's discouraging somebody, even though you're really encouraging me. The fact that they sit here and listen shows I'm pretty much intriguing. But disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am going to use it within the Fair Use Act guidelines to emphasize this point. It will be altered in speed, and it's for commentary and educational purposes, because this is very important. That somebody 2 years ago that said it was entertainment for them to harass Sharon. And in the meantime, I'm being hashtagged as invisible people, and none of them would say my name. They were treating me like I was dead. We'll just pretend. Listen, we'll just treat you like you're dead, and you just treat us like we're dead. No, what is it you're not understanding? You treat us like we're all dead, and we will all treat you like you're dead. I thought I was in a fucking Twilight Zone. Why would I want to be dead? I wanted to try to live. Disclaimer. I know some of you have heard me mention, and I don't even know the whole story of this at all. I don't. I don't know the whole story of this at all. But I do know that some of you have heard me say that they thought that I would be the next Chang. I wasn't around when whatever happened. I believe it was like almost 12, 13 years ago. This particular video was made 2 weeks ago, which is what I'm telling you, is that when things like this happen to somebody, over 10 years later after they're gone, people still make videos.
Yes, the Boo Effect here. Okay, so I'm going to get into a little bit of the Chang ongoing saga and the new revelations that I've discovered.
Now, now, if he is bringing up some really good things, I haven't watched this video. I have not watched this video. So if he brings up something that is not personal, but is more about, you know, not, you know, that instead of pointing the finger at it, it should be pointed at the fingers of the powers that be, that should be containing this 10 years, 12 years later, the same actions, okay, from people.
Simply searching around, okay? And I did come across some revealing information that puts Tracy in the light.
Not me. Pissing excellence is Tracy, okay? They used to get called, I don't know why they don't call her Pissing X, but I feel like a lot of people think it's me. And it's not me, but here's the thing, it's becoming it's a personal. An ongoing fight with them between who was the main culprit in making this man take his life. Allegedly.
Of late, okay, more recently. And I posted about it before. I've played the video.
They don't care about the person. It's just about who's the one who did it.
Of Tracy admitting that she received a copy.
Saying Tracy, and I'm like, oh my God, I know probably people that fucking watch things where they keep saying Tracy and they probably think, and I'm like, oh my God, I mean, my stomach turns.
Okay, she stated this to GAM, so we know that's true. It's on record. It's in her own voice. But here's some information here. I'm on the Additive Nullset channel of Chang's, and he posted a video addressing Tracy.
Can you believe they're still talking about the person and they're deceased for 10 years. Their family still has to see them.
This is addressed to Tracy, and it's on March 24th, 2011. Okay, approximately.
Oh my God. So 12 years. And this was 2 weeks ago. So like a little past his anniversary. Oh my gosh.
A little over a month before he'd actually.
Oh.
Had taken his life on April 26, 2011. So this.
Oh my God, did he release this video on the anniversary of his death? Oh my God, please don't tell me he did. Oh my God, don't even tell me. A week after. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
This is just 1 month beforehand. Now, Tracy will try to make it appear that the argument that ensued between him, who was a GAM, Mr. Anonymous Dick, and Katie, Mrs. Anonymous Dick, she likes to play those comments because
they didn't care at all about the guy, in my opinion.
She wants to make it appear she's building up her narrative, her storyline, that they had a falling out and ultimately they are responsible for his demise. And I touched on this area before, but this is before these new revelations that's been coming.
Oh my God.
Now that I've been discovering about Tracy. Now let's listen to this video. Now anybody can see this on the Additive Nullset channel of Chang that is still active today. Okay, the channel's not deleted. His old videos are still up. This was entitled "To the Queen of Phil." So he's stating this to Tracy. This video is dedicated, posted to Tracy for her to listen. Let's
Not
take a
me, though.
listen to what Chang was talking about. Okay.
He killed himself a month later, according to this.
First of all, let's read a couple of these comments first. Chang's got a screen capture here. Here's one for myself. This comment had taken place on my channel. And I state here, Chang is just a shit talker. Talk. Never, let's see, nothing else. Okay, that's what I state. Because Chang's been coming on my channel making threats. Have me killed by his two cousins, threatening to bankrupt me. And he's coming at me because of Tracy. See, I had got in the middle of Tracy's arguments, all her arguments that she started that stemmed from her relationship with the Bubba Effect. But look at this comment in particular. Okay, this is Manny Hands White. This is Tracy's channel, stalking Annie All White and her kids. Okay, I believe it says, and for all their stayed-on pedos, they are still in touch with Chang. See? That's what Tracy is stating to Chang. And for all their stayed-on pedos.
Stance.
I believe that's stay.
Stance.
They are still in touch with Chang. Now, I have questioned him for posting up pictures of girls that were questionable in age, okay? I mean, why wouldn't I? You know, the girls really did look underage.
Where are those videos, though?
But here Tracy is calling him a pedo. And Single Dad was also just stating for a fact, as a fact, that Chang is a pedo. Okay, now that we got that established, let's listen to what Chang was stating about. UK Troll, aka Tracy now.
In the meantime, you're gonna keep doing this.
Okay, Chang is referencing the comment I just read that UK Troll, aka.
We don't know that. Let him say he is.
Tracy has stated to Chang.
And it's gonna keep biting you in the ass.
He's calling Chang a pedo.
Now maybe you weren't paying attention in the last video. Let me tell you, dear. Whatever you might think about Mike and Annie and what will and won't happen, forget all that when it comes to me. All right? Just put it out your mind. All you gotta do, all you've had to do is go to Blog TV and watch. And see some of the things I've been doing. No, you just want to keep wallowing in your ignorance.
See, Chang is basically trying to shake Tracy off of his tail end.
I didn't hear him say that at all. What I see is that basically you put a comment, somebody else put a comment, but it was like a group effort, it appears, because he keeps saying that, you know, he keeps trying to make vlogs about it on even another place, I guess. That's all I'm saying. I'm just speculating. I don't know anything about Team Big Jeff. I don't know what that means. I don't want that here. I really don't. I just don't. This is fucking important stuff. I didn't even mean to do that, but I guess it did. So whatever. I didn't mean to. I'll have to like fix that. I don't have any mods, so I do have mods, but I don't know. Is what it is, you know what I mean? I guess nobody really gives a shit about things until it's like right in their yard, you know, like it's right there.
Is monitoring him, she's stalking him, harassing him, because like I said before, nobody leaves Tracy clean slate. She will exact vengeance upon you if you leave Tracy. And that's been clearly demonstrated with myself. That's been clearly demonstrated with Doug McGuire. She posted up some very intimate personal things about Doug McGuire regarding his mental health. Like I stated before, his medical records, a conversation.
How would you get someone's medical record?
Conversation between him and his counselor, and so forth. Let's continue.
Right into the bear trap. Yeah, that was me that showed you that little trick. It was also me that was.
He's basically talking about in the context here, IP trapping, and what Tracy was doing, and what she was IP trapping myself.
Smart enough not to fall for your trap, and to show everyone how full of crap you were.
Well, I don't hear him saying like who he's specifically talking to.
All right, let's talk about this little one right here, this pedo thing. You sound like you're 80, but you were cybering with little Petey.
And referencing Peter Dugo here.
Then you said, oh, but I only pulled up the IPs to do this. Bullshit. So what were you and Peter known for?
In which Tracy had never informed me, but yet Tracy claims to be this faithful, loyal friend. Well, outside of her lying to me that she's
Well, I wonder if a part of what was, the whole thing was like my first name was Tracy, so they thought, oh, we could cause some chaos. I don't even know, man, because I know she had gone through cancer too.
her daughter. She was also IP trapping. So that tells me that Tracy, right out of the gate, was trying to obtain my docs. And so was her boyfriend, Peter, online boyfriend, Peter. He was also relentlessly trying to get my docs. They both were. And she claims she was my friend.
But they're not even like acknowledging that this guy, he died.
Yeah.
Back in those days, huh? Doxing everyone around you. And then when somebody finally did it to him, you friggin' dropped him like a fucking sack of potatoes, didn't you? You seem to do that a lot. When someone's no longer of use to you, Cheryl, you burn them real quick, don't you?
Alright, so he was, okay.
You see, Chang 13A here had Tracy down very accurately, very clearly. And my only fault is I defended the wrong person, the person that was trying to destroy me right out of the gate. And what was my crime? I was defending this person when she was pretending to be her daughter. And Chang here is stating how Tracy, aka UK Troll, aka Paige, had dropped Peter.
Okay. 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 It was like, in my opinion, because he said Cheryl, okay, and that is what you say. But then one night in Ollie's, Piss and Excellence was there, and they kept saying Tracy. But see, I didn't go to the other community. And he just said UK Troll. So basically, Vern screamed about UK Troll. But I don't think it was UK Troll doing anything to him. I don't know, like, where Vern comes in, like, if he, like, maybe he's been fucking trolling me. Maybe they were trolling him before. I don't know. But suddenly in that live stream, it seemed, like they said it was, kept saying Tracy. And I was like, I don't understand, is somebody else's name Tracy here? Or, and I got blocked. And I texted, Ollie, and I was like, Ollie, did you block me by accident? And then she starts going, oh, here she is, oh, she keeps texting me over and over, but I wasn't texting her over and over. And, I don't know, whatever, it is what it is. Lots of people do, so, so. Anyway, so I don't even know, I just got totally off track from that. Oh, okay. So Jeff Stealing referred to me as a cancer pawn. Yeah.
That's why you don't understand it.
People are calling 400 pounds of crazy nutcase. I mean,
It's not illegal, it's an opinion. You don't like Rita and you don't like Shannon, you'll call them whatever you want, but when I call you big, it's a federal.
no, you're taking we'll do worse than a woman sometimes. Listen. What I was about to say, even though these people call me all these different names, it doesn't phase me. I don't care. And that's what I'm trying to get. You shouldn't give a fuck what people say about you.
I don't. But when they're, but when you're calling,
Well, yeah, they don't, because they convince each other that what are these lowlifes going to do to their reputation, I guess. And then everybody gives them support, and
when you're calling crime hotlines, when you're getting me swatted, when you're calling the Michigan State.
yeah, but Fern actually told, she played a recording of Vern saying he called him on you 4 times. 4 times.
Police. And you're making up bullshit. That's a big problem.
In the past.
Yeah, it was in the past.
Back up
Yeah.
now.
Did you notice that when I uploaded these videos, that a lot of these negative videos came down? Mission accomplished. What don't you get about that?
They're scared of you?
Yeah, well, they're going to get about.
Did you hear her say that's all in the past? People have been shot by fake swatting calls. That's all in the past. And he just kind of breezed over it too.
A bunch more put up. I see some more too. If they weren't nuts and didn't sound crazy on a recorded call, what would they have to worry about? This is what you're missing. It's not like I'm talking with Mother Teresa. What don't you understand about?
But she didn't sound nuts and crazy on that call, Tom. You sounded like a fucking dick, and you did it because she was on my panel. That's why you did that to her.
That. These aren't conversations with Faye or Mary or Frisky or normal conversations that I'm uploading. These are fucking kooks. These are kooks.
Have you ever recorded Rita's calls or Faye's calls or Dolly's calls?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay. Let's not do the truce, and you go ahead and.
Truces to be nice.
I don't.
When you're getting all these people coming to your thing, you're talking shit about Cray Tray's dumbass.
She's dumb, stupid. She's turned me into crime lines. Amy's been tried to cause me trouble.
Okay, but when you tell other people on here, right? Right? When you tell other people on your channel about this, that is drama.
No, it's not.
Then what is it? Is it just hate?
No, it's exposing a kook for them to.
Exposure is drama.
They don't like being exposed.
Wrong. Not true. Do you think a news channel is drama?
It can be drama,
Okay,
yes.
it can be. That's right, but it's not drama. When this thing dies over, in bulging blue-eyed Debbie, two-ton toothless Texas.
Wow, he's talking about Debbie, Angie.
Out of the picture. You're not going to see any more uploaded conversation. I wish I didn't have to do it.
Listen, when other people, when there's somebody exposed, and other people start talking about it, right? Besides
that's not drama.
That is when it turns into drama. No. Christine, I said I would leave Rita alone and Tom alone, but I'm not leaving Sharon alone. It's either that or nothing at all.
Okay, it's drama.
Because in honesty, I can go and go and go. You can go at me, I'll go right back at you.
Wow.
You go back at me, so it'll just go on and on.
This is 2 years ago, and people say she didn't come out like doing this, man. Wow.
And so we both just wear ourselves out, or one of us have a fucking stroke.
That's going to be you because you smoke.
I smoke, so one of us is going to go sooner.
Lots of people eat cheeseburgers that don't have stroke. Don't compare eating cheeseburgers to smoking. Stupid.
My father.
Wow.
like 6'2", maybe.
So their
100.
end game is for somebody to die. The end game is for somebody to die. Wow. Wow.
45-pound skinny guy. Active as could be, so active. I mean, he was constantly working. He worked up to his last day. He was like constantly worked. I mean, he did everything proper, and he fucking died.
Yep, that happens. No, it's not a guarantee. I'm just talking about.
Yeah, nothing is.
No, nothing is.
One of my grands, right? She smoked her whole entire life and lived till 93.
No, I know. There's a genetic. No, it's not guaranteed. It's not. It's not that you're auto.
Wow. I'm about to liver 2 years ago saying SG, Bobbles, Cray Cray, all parasite channels. Wow. I'm about. Wow.
Automatically going to die when you smoke. You're automatically going to die when you choose. I get it. I get it.
What is Scopa saying? SG.
What? Okay.
My grand, right? She smoked her whole entire life and lived till 93.
No, I know. There's a genetic. No, it's not guaranteed. It's not. It's not that you're automatically going to die when you smoke. You're automatically going to die when you choose. I get it. I get it.
What is Scopa saying? SG.
She said, what is Scopo saying? What?
It's crazy. All parasite channels. See, Tom, what's going on?
Okay. So I couldn't quite hear what she was saying there. But I'm about's liver must be I'm about's name now. Okay? Whatever his name was in this live stream, he wasn't talking like he was a big drunk in there, right? He was talking like he'd be fucking stalking and looking, trolling and looking. But the name was different than what his is. I hope Hidden Blessings is okay. I haven't seen her at all today.
In your chat now is drama. When you have all these people putting down the people that
Look,
you don't,
if you didn't call,
that's drama.
there would be no drama. If Rita called, or Shannon called, or Mario's on the phone, we'd just be having a civil conversation, not downing anybody.
Civil conversation.
Bullshit, buddy. Your fucking stream was already drama. No, this is TR.
You were talking about how awful Tiffany is.
She is.
And how big
No, I
We're not having a civil conversation. You were talking about the people that you personally do not like.
No, I did a lot of.
What's wrong with it?
I had a good relationship with Tiffany.
Then she became friends with me, and he didn't like it.
Well, then get that back.
No, I just like I did with the NS stalker. I gave them a chance to shut their mouths. Told them don't email me, contact me, no text, nothing. They did it anyway.
Did she shoot your fucking dog or something? What did she do? It's so horrible to me.
Who, Tiffany?
You guys can't be friends again.
Tiffany? Yeah, you're gonna find out
You
soon.
should be friends again. Yeah, people.
No, I don't want to be friends with her. No way.
So you can't just be civil and just leave each other alone.
No, because she broke an agreement we had.
Oh my God, this Michelle woman. Isn't that the crazy woman with the Bible, the Bible thumping shit that's in your chat a lot? But she needs to chill. like Jesus. She needs Jesus in her life. I think she's one of those big Bible thumpers.
Okay, so it was her talking, and she's talking about Michelle Wee. I don't know who that is, but
Or that knock on your door.
It's what she believes in.
Well, you know what? The reason why I'll bring her up is because she's supposed to be this Bible thumping woman. Oh, thou shalt not judge, yada yada yada. But she's sitting there like talking shit about me. It's like, go back to church and learn that.
see, and then he ends up sending this email that Prudently sent. I don't, God, Jesus Christ. I have no way to remove comments, and apparently no mods anymore. And then when they are a mod, I can't fucking, whatever. It is what the fuck it is. They can all do what they need to do. Whatever, man.
Whoever throws the first fucking stone, bitch.
That's Old Testament. It doesn't matter anymore.
No, it isn't. It's the New Testament. And Jesus said, because they were trying to stone a woman who they were going to stone to death for adultery. And Jesus said, let he who is without sin throw the first stone. New Testament. Sorry. Hi, Rainbow in the Dark. Hi,
But
Charles.
still, I hate these people that are they're so religious, but then they sit there and talk shit about other people. That's just fucked up. That's hypocritical, judgmental for no reason.
You do it.
They should probably shut their fucking mouth.
You should too.
I'm not all up in the Bible and God and telling you that you should find Jesus. I don't have to shut my mouth.
No, but you can be. You don't have to be that way. You don't have to be that way whether you're a Christian or whether you're not.
I am the way that I am. You're the way that you are. I'm sick and twisted. You're miserable and vendetta for some shit. I mean, you're you, I'm me. I am trying.
Wow, this Michelle Wee says, thou shalt not judge is only part of it. Read more than just that little bit. Judging has its place. Wow.
I'm trying here, Tom, but you're wanting to put this sick hair, this why you're sitting up for Sharon is beyond me.
I'm not.
I really don't get it.
No, I don't like Sharon. I told you that.
How is it total pitch black out of his house?
I don't like Sharon. I don't have anything to do with her. No, hey.
His yelling is fucking too much, man.
I don't like her. I took all her videos down 6 weeks ago. So there goes the argument reviews. She's a two-faced con artist that manipulates older men and lied about going to rehab. I'm done with her. But I don't think that's okay to talk about her looks and especially harass her over a serious addiction like heroin.
She talks about my looks all the time. She calls me blah. She calls
Thank
me
you,
all
Charles.
kinds of
Thank you,
names.
Rainbow in the Dark.
So you want her to say that shit about me? And
No, I think it's just as bad. No, I told her about that when it first happened. You lowered yourself by talking about her that way.
He just fucking congratulated the
you know,
woman. That doesn't even make sense.
I can't, Tom. I can't leave her alone.
All right, well, we're getting somewhere. Well, we spelled this out. And now,
Huh?
oh, good, then this has been a productive discussion.
Bubbles has nothing without sharing. Oh, Jesus. These people.
Well, there is an argument for that.
Mm.
No, these people don't know what they're talking about.
No, but how about this? How about just a trial period of not bringing up anything that,
Michelle Wee says, can we dox this chick a bit? What does she look like? Does she have a Facebook page? Wow.
you didn't become aware of through my channel and see how your channel does. With just a clean chat, not talking shit about anybody.
I will do that when I'm done with Sharon.
Wow.
I'm almost done with her.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do a truce
Truces to fucking be nice.
now without.
No, but no, seriously. I mean, if you took Sharon out of the equation and you took me out of the equation, you didn't use my name in your titles of your videos. Honestly, where do you think your channel would go?
I'd probably get more subscribers and more views because I would do commentary on like stuff like Donald. I would do Eugene and Tony. I would do.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
Shows on TV.
You want to bet? Okay, let's bet. Let's try.
After I'm done with Sharon, and I move on to the commentary, other commentary. Okay.
Okay, that's good. I'll bet you. I'll give you odds.
I was confronting. You told me, remember in that phone call? Well, no, you don't remember the phone call.
See, she keeps slipping up that they talked more than one time on the phone. Oh my God. Like when she said, I'll talk to you later. Yep. Oh my God. Now she's talking about something else there.
Really, but you told me that I would never get any subs and my channel will go absolutely nowhere. You told me. No one will ever sub.
No, you wouldn't, and I was right. If you didn't mention me, Sharon, Maddie, and Gerald, yes, you did. No, but you very early on you switched to what you're doing now, and that's when your subs went. If you still don't have many subs and you really don't have any views.
But I have you to help me.
I have you to help me.
Yes, you did.
My channel.
No, you were helped in the sense that you took other people's content and used it in the title of your videos. That's help. If you just put Bobbles critique about fuck yeah, me and people that've been on my channel.
Your name. There's recent videos that don't have your name.
No, there are, but if you just start out. No, there are reasons, but I'm
so loud. It's like he's turned her volume down, but you know what they do? Actually, they turn their own volumes down. And then they accuse people of turning volumes down. One or the other, man. These people are fucked.
I'm telling you, no one, if you just start out and if you just continued to do what you said you would do, You took all what I just said out of your channel.
He thinks he is. He is just so egotistical.
Your channel will die.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Channel will not.
I'll give you odds.
My channel was building up before
No,
I even put
no,
your name in.
not true.
Mm.
Yeah, because we gave you links when you started
You
out.
told me that I would never get to even where I'm at right
No,
now. So don't.
you wouldn't. You wouldn't without mentioning. You wouldn't without mentioning other channels.
This far. So don't get on me because I.
Oh, wow. Somebody's in there named Richard. Wow. Wow. Not that there's not a lot. I mean, there is other people named Richard, but that's pretty fucking creepy for me. Wow. Mm, mm, mm.
I did what I had to do in order to prove your ass wrong.
No, all I'm saying is that when
He
you
just skips over that. Like, what did she prove that he's wrong about? Like,
go to what you said you'll do, these commentaries, and you don't mention anything that you knew through me or people I've interviewed,
There's a whole world of YouTube.
your channel will die.
oh my god, I wish I knew this question.
Your channel will die.
Drugs and you and this world that you are.
No, okay. I'll give you odds.
Yeah, I can do commentary on other people's stuff that other shows on TV.
Okay, well, I'll give you odds on it. I'll give you odds.
That gate with that white cage.
Sorry, I'm a noisy person.
I'm going to give you odds.
You said 500 something. Wow. Dude, I've had to earn every single one of my fucking.
Yeah, except fucking now. I mean, come on now. These motherfuckers, fucking Jules. Her channel sucks and she'd be all, in my opinion, you know, hashtagging and fucking stuff and, you know, like, I mean, come on now.
Not true. Not true. Wrong. Wrong. You haven't earned it. No, you haven't.
This person said people with actually good channels still don't get picked up by the algorithm. And I think my channel was and still is, in my opinion.
Dude. Really?
Well, then when we do this thing, we'll put an end to this when you go with your format. And I'm going to give you odds.
Okay.
Please.
And so I'm still talking about you tomorrow night, then so
Tom loves drama.
No.
Tom loves drama.
I'm saying the truth. I'm saying when you go to something unrelated to me or people that I've interviewed, your channel's gonna die.
Hi.
Wow. So basically, he put it in her head to keep going after Sharon, basically. I mean.
And I'm gonna give you odds. I'm gonna be fair about this because that's the kind of confidence I have in it.
I don't prove you wrong like I've had.
No, if you do, good for you. You'll.
But she didn't because she still kept going after Sharon, and she clearly states it here. She's gonna
Get my ultimate respect.
I already have your respect.
Not until then, you don't.
No, I already have your respect.
No, you don't.
Katie said I lost my ball. She looks like they put them in her fucking mouth in that picture. One on the left and one on the
Yeah, that's not a real picture.
Oh my god, you lost your balls. Was I supposed to have some balls somewhere? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna look at you. What the fuck, you dumbass? People are so pathetic with their foot
they did. He got mad at me and how I described it.
No. Well, no. You're taking it the wrong way. I'm not mad at
There's that Kevin person again.
you. It's just what I'm mad about
Not
is
that
that I
there's
was
not
leaving
people
you
named Kevin.
alone, and for some reason you just started with me. That's what I'm upset about because I had respect for you, and you disappointed the fuck out of me.
Wow.
That's what got to me. When you said 4 of your mods didn't want you promoting my channel anymore because my channel's horrible and I say cunt and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Wow.
So that was like, wow.
He said it right there on his channel.
Them bitches, right? And then I was like, wait a minute, I thought Tom doesn't let anybody tell him what to do. But he just let Foreman's muscle
So he didn't tell you what to do. He decided and made his own decision.
what to do.
No, it was a suggestion that I agreed with.
And then I was like, okay, so this guy does
I don't think it was the C word. It was probably the repetitive N word, maybe. Not wanting to sugarcoat it.
influence him. And I didn't think that about you. So I was wrong. And then as time went by, I was very nice and respectful to you. Everyone would ask me, why do you stay at some? Why do you stay at the top? And I just was like, because I have nothing bad. And then all of a sudden, Stephanie
Frisky Mink says, narcissistic disorder, 0 personal responsibility.
April, that's your ass, you fucking needy bitch. Then you say, like, just out of the blue, you come at me about my weight.
Okay, you guys gonna chat amongst yourselves now for a second here for a little bit. I understand that this is a long live stream and people will have, something to say about it. But the bottom line is this, is that not anywhere are they, like he still hasn't even mentioned what she said about, Rita and cancer. Nowhere are they speaking of the fact of the people whom they are harassing in real life. Phone numbers, all that kind of stuff. Record, all of that. I mean,
then you get a compliment. It was just like, wow, you completely disappointed me.
You know, where we
Tom.
are 2 years later and how it's still, this is a concerted effort, in my opinion, of people who clearly have no regard, talking about, you know, serious, to say narcissistic disorder, zero personal responsibility. Yes, that's a fact right there.
Disappointed in you. I really thought that you were like
On a lot of people's, you know, these people have consistently told me, take accountability for my actions. I'm only human. To be navigating waters that I never navigated, and then on top of it, to be completely slandered is, yeah. And even when I've apologized and taken accountability, they've accused me of not being genuine anyway. So basically, like this person said, until one of them dies, right? Until somebody dies, somebody's gone.
this completely other person, like somebody that was more unique than just the average fucking dumbass guy. You know?
Mhm.
So
She's saying all this in front of her husband that she earlier said she put a ball gag in their mouth.
hurt the shit out of me. But you know, hey, you know, I figure most people are gonna eventually disappoint me in some way anyway. So I usually expect it. I don't know.
This person said Bob's subs are as crazy as she is. They are the lowest of the low, totally vile people that are full of hate and discontent. I think there's a lot of people like that.
It was just different. I was just like, wow, okay, well, got that one wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right.
He's just loving this.
All right, then.
So what do you want me to do? Take down that ladder tomorrow night and leave you alone? You leave me alone?
Yeah, we can do that. Whatever you want to do, you tell me. When I hang up here, what's the plan? What do you want to do?
You have to agree to it.
I'll agree to it. I agree to it.
People needing truces to being decent people.
Okay, but I'm not leaving the channel. You agree
Okay,
to that?
yeah, sure. That's, no.
Now that doesn't even go along with what he just said. He said, stop using people that are from my channel and that I interviewed. But now he's okay with her going after Sharon. Why? See? Why?
Oh, right, sure. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but that's not part of the deal. I'll agree to that.
Wow. Wow. So that totally negates the whole your channel won't go anywhere kind of thing. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Alright, so I'll leave you alone. I'll leave your mods alone. I'm still going to share until I'm done with her. And then just keep watching. You'll see.
Okay.
Wow.
Then I'll leave Rita alone, Mama. Like Mama might. I just said it.
Okay. I agree to that.
I'll change my thing for tomorrow night.
Mm.
Okay.
And that seemed to be a cloud chaser. I'll just change it to something with Sharon. So
Okay.
it's more challenge thing. And
Wow. His challenge thing. How is that challenge thing still going when she's a, you know, I mean, no. That's not part. No.
there you go.
All right.
But just be careful, Tom, with those women.
I will.
Just be careful.
I will.
I'm showing you.
I will.
All right. Take care.
All right. Take care. Yep.
Bye.
Thanks.
Wow. So she can still use somebody from his channel then, I guess, right? Wow.
Well, there you have it. So, I mean, whether or not you agree with that, I'm glad she called. That's, productive. I'm telling you, I don't like doing this stuff. If I could avoid it, I would. So I would consider that.
This person said, why is all her content is mostly all showing everyone else's lives? And yeah, I get accused of that all the time.
And a productive, satisfactory agreement. Yeah, I really would. So good. I'm glad it worked out this way.
Wow. So she can still do the same thing she's been doing, basically.
Too bad it couldn't have worked out that way with the Indiana stalker, a lunatic in Wisconsin, the toothless Tucson, Texan, and Snaggletooth, and bulging blue-eyed Debbie. I mean, really, I'd rather have this. I don't like.
Wow.
This.
So he was alright. He said, I don't like the way you were going after Sharon's looks, and he just called her Snaggletooth.
Out recording these conversations, I'd have been dead meat. Yeah, so I thought it was worth it.
Mari says, hey, that was the way adults conduct business. I really don't think that was. His spiel right then and there, calling all those people names. I mean, really, Mary? Really?
I mean, I don't think we're going to be camping anytime soon, but it was. I give her credit for that. Yeah, so I wish I could have done it with more people. Honestly, God, I'd rather, but I was left no choice with.
Wow, this guy.
The Indiana stalker, for $10 head job, drone flying Tiffany.
Wow, yeah, that's really adult.
Especially Tiffany.
Mary goes, Tom, I may be wrong, but it seemed like the argument was kind of enjoyed on both your parts. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking myself. Kind of like scripted, maybe.
Let me tell you, there were hours I spent on the phone with Tiffany. 3 or 4 hours phone calls. Tiffany's got a big upside, a plus, but she just can't keep her mouth shut. She just can't keep from making sock accounts and coming in under the ruse of helping. And really, I had a hard time pulling the trigger on this one, but I'm going to break it off in her ass in a legal way, and maybe this will work. And as soon as
Tiffany didn't do anything to him.
Start exposing her, if she calls up and wants to call a truce, just like happened right now, I'm fine with it. I don't want to do this, but she's going to, inch away and go out and make sock accounts and talk about my mental health and break agreements, still keep emailing people. And, for a long time,
I'd like to know what the agreement was.
I just put up with that. Even the Indiana stalker, honest to God, I did not want to do that. So she dug her own grave on this. Really, it goes way beyond just being annoyed. It gets to the point where if I don't do something, and 2 people out there believe it, it's too much. So she knows I have her by the balls, and I swear to God, I wish if I could find a way out.
So it was okay if people believed that I was some kind of a fucking cancer faking kook.
To do this, and she would shut her mouth between now and tomorrow, I would still not do it.
Or that she gives $10 hand jobs, according to you, right?
I swear to you. Yeah, I mean, Conan, honest to God, man. I mean, I could do it with anybody. I could do it. I would do it. I wouldn't be interested in doing it with bulging blue-eyed Debbie or that pig in Prince Edward Island, Ollie.
He was just on the phone with Bobbles while she was on the panel of Ollie's doing that whole live stream.
Not. Yeah, no kidding. So, what are you going to do? I don't agree with the Sharon thing. I don't have anything to do with Sharon. I'm glad I don't, and I still don't think she should do that. Heroin addiction is awful, you guys. I didn't know anything about it until I just stumbled into getting tired of taking photos and decided to talk to people instead. It's the devil, honest to God. Yeah, hash it out. No, that's the way to do it. Yeah.
Hash things out, but you just said she could keep going after Sharon.
And if any of you people on here, you other 200 people on here that haven't said a peep that are just watching.
200 people. 200 people he's got in there.
Tiffany, if you're listening, this is the last olive branch I'm sending you. You goddamn psycho nut. We had a great relationship for a while.
Really did. I mean, I had 2, 3 hour, 4 hour conversations with Tiffany. They're great. Tiffany's got an excellent phone voice. She's very witty. She's super smart. She's crazier than hell, but there's a wicked side to her. And, you know, a super smart student in high school, came from a, you know, pretty affluent area of California. She's got a lot to offer. It's just, you know, like I said, John Wayne Gacy, he said that before he chopped the kids up and buried them under his house, that he gave them the love that their parents never showed them. Tiffany's got a weird, quirky, fucking strange way of
Wow, that's interesting.
not enjoying things going well long term. Yeah, no, it's a motherfucker. Opioids, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't really care about that. I really, you know, I'm a little turned off on YouTube right now. I've had this happen before. Let me tell you what happened. You know, she says I repeat myself, and I do, and probably some of it's getting old. Some of it's forgotten where I left off, and a lot of it is noticing people on the chat that I knew that weren't here when I explained it before. So it's a combination of things. It's not total dementia. And I'm a big bird nut, and I found 2 baby starlings that had been kicked out of the nest. I assumed later that it was from Pseudomonas, which kills a lot of things. That was up there for quite a while. And one day, you know, you get 3 strikes on YouTube. I'm not putting a hit out on you.
What are you doing?
Oh, here we go.
That's right. So I wrote YouTube a letter, and I said, hey, fuck you. You know, I'm going to go out swinging, you morons. There's girls out there with their... Hello? Hey, now I'm going to tell you right now, this is live.
Why are you putting a hit out on me?
I'm not putting a hit out on you.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you to shut your big mouth.
So this is Tiffany now calling in on a live stream, I guess. I don't know.
Not be sending people bullshit. Cut your sock accounts and just shut your fucking big trap.
Oh, okay. I'm not on any sock accounts. I'm not saying
You're lying.
Let me slow it down. It's too fast.
What sock accounts?
No, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Because you're threatening me like daily.
I'm not threatening you daily. I threatened you twice this week.
Wow. Wow.
So then you're gonna hand out $10 hand jobs to pay my rent? Like what the seriously?
So I'm a bit. What am I supposed to go to prison for this?
No, but I don't understand.
You just said she was going to go to prison. You just said you were going to legally go after her.
You're threatening me.
You know exactly why, and I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you that we made an agreement.
I want to know what the agreement was.
You quit making up bullshit, talking to that fucking whore in Prince Edward Island. All your sock accounts, SG, all these other.
There it is. Wow. Wow. But he knew that Bobbles was just on Ollie's live stream doing that whole thing. He just threw Ollie in there. He knows that Tiffany and Ollie didn't get along. Well, they did and they didn't, and now they do and now they don't, and stuff like that. But wow.
Other lunatics you befriended. And I'll quit talking about you and you quit talking about me.
I haven't fucking said anything about you. I haven't said a word.
In how long?
It's been a while.
How long? That's not a time limit. How long?
Do you mean like in hours?
Frisky Minx goes, you can only be insulted when it's real. Well, that doesn't make sense, because if you're going to support him for saying, even if 1 or 2 people believe it, these people are all saying that, you know, I'm a serial killer, not me, but him. And people, if they believe it, you know, so basically, no. The thing is that you can be insulted when it isn't real. because it's fucking slamming people's, defamation.
Certain days.
I'll go with days.
Days probably publicly.
I don't give a fuck if it was publicly or privately. I'm asking you, when's the last time you talked about?
It's probably been about
Probably since what, the 5150 live stream, maybe? Who knows?
4 days.
Okay,
5 days.
that's my whole point. Because we made,
Your stupid ass.
we made an agreement.
An agreement.
We made an agreement 2 weeks ago. You just shut your big mouth.
Wow. So, see. And earlier there was somebody who said that Tiffany had another victim and he would be making a video soon. Man, I gotta wonder how much of fucking participation this guy has had in the fucking harassment of people on YouTube.
And you said you would. Then you went on Seth's Cheese channel. And you.
Wow. This guy. Wow.
You talked about me being unstable. To a lunatic.
Unhinged. And I'm not a lunatic, motherfucker.
Yes or no?
Wow, this fucking guy. He just wanted people to fucking go. Oh my God, he's got a hair across his ass about me, which I find really disturbing. I find that to be disturbing.
I said unhinged.
Unhinged. Do you think that's a compliment?
Well,
and isn't that talking about it? And isn't that talking about me?
It's an adjective.
Okay.
It's okay for you to call me a lunatic, buddy.
We'll explain
or her a $10 hand job giver. Really? I don't know why she's fucking like not even saying what he fucking calls people and what he called her. I mean, who gives a fuck? He is unhinged when he's threatening people and is threatening to break people something off in them. I mean, come on now.
What does unhinged mean to you? Does that mean
crazy?
You'd like to introduce me?
It depends on the context. It could be.
It means crazy. Why is she beating around the bush with this guy?
What was that context? What was that context? What was that context? You run a channel.
Wow.
That's giving me problems. What was the context?
Unhinged, well, it meant that your response to something was a little bit off piece.
Well, what response to what? And why would you be telling a third party that?
Because you're crazy, in my opinion.
Well, it wasn't a third party, it was just public. I just said it publicly.
And it was meaning.
Called you a $10 hand job giver. I don't know why she is not. And this Cotton Lies, whoever the fuck that is really against her. Saying, I heard some damning video of this one today. Wow.
What?
I think you respond to people, it's a little bit, it's a little, it's not.
But you would admit,
rash.
You admit, after we agreed to that, you made a comment to me in a channel.
This person goes, oh, that's defamation. So is saying that she's a $10 hand job giver. Come on now.
You know, I want nothing to do with it. It's done nothing but cause me trouble.
I haven't caused you any trouble, buddy. You caused me trouble. You caused me trouble.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Why do you let people come in your chat and talk crap on me? Cotton Lies. Okay.
But we're not talking about you. Let's finish this on
You are talking about her. Why the fuck do you think you weren't causing me trouble, motherfucker?
Made an agreement that you wouldn't talk to me, much less go on a channel that's giving me trouble, and you did it anyway.
So
What
it
don't you
was to
understand
do with me. This motherfucking piece of living crap.
about that?
I understand that fully. I just need one little comment. You're losing your shit. Like I'm out there running around making goddamn petitions to get you off of YouTube and shit.
Which that's what Bobble said. Bobble shared that shit out.
You're defending you.
You did defend me at times, and I thank you for it. And I said earlier, you've got a lot of good.
And I actually defended about that thing too, that petition.
Attributes.
So why are you offering people 5K? 5K for what? I'll give you all my info.
No, you won't.
Know more about
That's why you're unhinged, buddy. That's why.
me than anybody. So what do you think people are going to have?
I'm looking for the cherry on top.
What cherry?
Something that I don't know about. That isn't in a court record.
Wow, this guy be snooping on people and shit. He's disgusting, in my opinion.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Why not?
So you think it's okay to tell people that I don't even know that my grandparents support me, and you think it's okay that to tell people that I'm going to give out $10 candy?
Or that somebody's faking cancer.
And jobs to pay my rent now, and that I'm, the drone flying tramp.
I guess so, I said it. Tramp is a stretch. $10
Wow.
hand jobs was a joke. And your grandparents have contributed to your lifestyle.
Wow.
Bullshit they have. How do you know? How would you know that?
Wow, this fucking guy. Oh, because she was talking to me.
Why would you say that? You don't know that.
You told me that.
Supports me.
You said that they needed a tax break, which is why they own the one building
Wow. This motherfucker.
that you lived in.
No. That was a quick deed. We did a quick deed on that, and then that place is sold anyways.
Okay, well, that's old news then. My apologies.
Wow.
Who's the guy you actually is going to be exposing to? Are you talking to that guy too?
What guy?
The one from
Wow. Wow. Wow.
England. I know Gino knows you.
Not really.
Really, not really. So you can talk to him about me, but I can't just make one little comment without being threatened.
I didn't give him any information about you.
I take that as like a physical.
Nobody gave any information about you, buddy. Wow, this fucking guy is off the chain.
That
No.
barrel away.
No, I say it again.
You said you're coming out in double barrel.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It was a figure of speech.
How many things have you seen come from me about you in the past 6
So he threatens people if they support me. Wow, he is just off the chain. So these are people who fucking go under the guise of being charitable channels, and they're horrible, evil. They can't even be charitable with kindness.
7 months that you've shared with me?
3.
3?
Mm-hmm. One, the one that we just talked about, and 2 others.
Okay.
So he had just talked to her. See? One that we just talked about and 2 others.
And 2 others?
And you did it with bulging blue-eyed Debbie, too.
Debbie. Fuck Debbie. Debbie's a fucking idiot.
All the more reason that you shouldn't be talking to her about me and discussing my mental health. How would you like me to go to the ex-boyfriend or husband or lover or landlord or someone that hates your guts and send them an email about a context of a private conversation about my mental health?
I've never claimed to be mentally stable. I've never claimed to be like, this is
No,
me.
I don't. No, you went to a known enemy.
Wow.
I was begging her to leave me alone. Like I thought,
You went and you
Wow.
told her, I can take care of myself. You went, you told her.
maybe she's recording you.
Wow.
This is lying.
I don't care.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, gosh, you're tossing me now. Okay.
What? Don't.
I was trying to reason with Debbie at the time because I thought I didn't realize
It's like talking with the son. I give you the John Wayne Gacy, chop the kids up and put them under his basement.
Yeah, you
because
remind me of Dennis Radar.
He gave them the love
Dennis Radar, is that BTK?
that he said their parents never gave them.
Well, you remind me of Dennis Radar taking all your mommy issues on women online.
You're not a psychiatrist.
I could be wrong. I don't know who that is.
I like women. Do we have long time? That's true. But I don't not hire them, not give them extra tips at the coffee shop and get them things from Sun Records in Memphis.
What's that even supposed to mean?
Serial killer offering people $5,000 for information on me. What are you trying to get? Like racy photos and shit?
I have those already.
Oh my God.
From who?
You.
Oh, bullshit.
You liar. No, it's not.
Oh,
I've got video clips too.
Oh my God.
You're really losing it if you don't remember sending. Which, look, were you on earlier when I talked to
Wow.
sweet, lovely Bobbles?
yeah, I caught the tail end of that.
Okay, well, you buried the hatchet. And if there's a way of doing this now, I'm all for it.
Not after what you just said.
You want to call the police because they said bury the hatchet? You need to differentiate between figuratively and literal.
Because I've never threatened to call the police on anybody except some.
No, I'm just saying, I'm willing to put this to rest.
Caught in Lies says not hard to find those photos. Wow.
Not hard to find those photos. So what now? This is going to be the revenge porn stream.
Wow. 2 years ago, just because she was friends with me. Wow.
Anything. That's ridiculous.
Well, then what are you worried about?
Well, I'm not worried about anything. I'm just wondering what this $5,000 is for.
Well, I don't know. It's a fishing expedition.
Oh my. Wow.
A fishing expedition? You want to know my sock accounts?
I already know some of them. You never admit to those.
My sock accounts, everybody knows they're me. They're not really sock accounts. They're more like parody accounts. I made one of this video called the Boo-Hoo Effect. It was called the Booze-Hoo Effect.
And those are what I'm talking about.
I haven't been in your chat. Listen, when I was a moderator, I couldn't even watch your chat. It was like watching paint dry. I would just sit there and be like, oh my God. So the only reason I've started watching recently is because you keep threatening me.
No, it's not. You're on here all the time. It's just
This fucking guy.
stock account. Reliance.
Which stock account?
I'm not gonna give the name of it.
Come on, give the name, buddy.
Oh dear God.
No, I found it out.
I'm not Jersey with Jesus.
No, I know.
I'm not, who else am I being accused? I'm not any of Laura's.
So look, hey, look now. Do you wanna end this or not?
Well, yeah, I want to end this, but I don't understand why you're putting hits on me.
It's not hits, put bad, no, it's not hits. There's no double barrel. Burying the hatchet is a figure of speech. You don't be a Karen.
I never said I was gonna call the cops on you because you told me you were gonna slice me with a hatchet or whatever you said.
That was just a joke.
It's all jokes for them, huh?
I know. I don't think the hand job thing was a joke, but what are you trying to do? Put me on the streets and shut me
No,
up?
$10 hand.
Kicking cans? Is that what everybody wants? I mean, it's like I have everybody and their mother coming after me right now. I don't even
Now imagine he's got 200 people in his live stream at that point, you know?
understand why.
Yes, you do.
Totally. I do understand why.
If there's controversy on the internet, your name's in the mix, always.
Okay, I know there's a lot of people that say that don't like me, but do you honestly think it's all me?
No.
Okay, so do you think that possibly, like for instance, if I were to go to one of that nut job Laura's channels and to get my character assessment of you, do you think that would be a good idea, or do you think that it would be probably a little bit jaded, right?
Big time jaded.
Yeah, right. So it's like the same shit's happening to me. You know what I mean? So I don't even understand. I had these people do this live stream last night about me.
I don't understand.
There's no hit.
No.
I don't understand how they all just act like the people that he's going off about and slamming in front of 200 people as if their feelings don't matter. I get it that they're all, you know, he's recorded them and he's fucking like ready to fucking harass the shit out of them and their families. And so is his buddy, a couple of them. But what I'm not understanding is this lack of thought process that, you know, other people matter as well. I mean, for them to make an agreement, but their agreement includes that people are supposed to be able to go after other people. There's a problem there. There's some kind of disconnect going on there.
Yeah.
I have friends, people who I thought were my friends on another live stream tonight saying that they're going to email you.
I thought you were a friend. Let me ask you this. What motive?
Did I not become a friend? I defended you for 2 years, for a year.
You did.
Do you understand? I got everybody on my ass and they all were leaving you alone.
You're taking way too much.
Was harassed. The cops showed up here like 4 times. And
No, you helped me. It wasn't all bad.
no, it wasn't all bad. You were like one of my best friends, and I don't understand that. It's just really mean.
You don't understand it because look, 90% of you is great.
Yeah, but they defended you all this time. It's not
No.
exactly
Why are they all? Because he's got them by the ball. That's right. He's got shit that he's been digging up about people. Yeah. Wow, he's terrible.
Yeah.
right.
You said I was unhinged, and you told Debbie I was unstable.
Well, look at.
That's not a compliment.
Okay,
Hello?
I'm sorry, since you're unhinged. I'm sorry. Everybody can't be wrong, Tiffany. What? Everybody can't be right either. Go.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I just really don't want, I
If you're,
really don't.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't understand. I just don't understand.
You don't want to understand it.
Maybe I don't.
That's the problem.
Go. It all makes sense now.
You're gonna understand.
You room at your mom's house.
He's disgusting.
You're gonna understand it when I upload it.
Wow, he's disgusting.
Upload what?
What I'm compiling.
Oh my God, he's disgusting.
Plus your conversation. What are you worried about if there's nothing out there that?
What are you uploading? My phone calls?
Wow, this fucking guy.
Yeah,
I'm in a two-party state.
doesn't matter.
She's the one who's protected by law. She's protected by law. You're the one breaking it. So the police officers in the state where the person is making the complaint, that's where the laws apply, motherfucker. Don't even try it. This is in international waters.
You can't record me, but I can record you.
Fuck you, douchebag. She's in a state where they're supposed to be protecting her. She doesn't get to be harassed by people in other states.
I've never recorded you.
No, you can't. It's illegal.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking sissy motherfucker. You want to sit there and threaten a woman and then sit there and fucking try to quote the law? Motherfucker.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's not because I'm in Michigan.
It doesn't matter. You're also a two-party state. You can keep denying that, but you are.
So you're in the state, and why are you telling everybody about it? I look at, like, I have seriously always, yeah, she's worried. No, I'm not worried, Stephanie. I'm not.
Stephanie goes, yeah, she's worried. Wow. Dr. Schachter said, this is literally how me and my ex argued. One was the beauty, one was the brains. Huh? What the fuck?
I'm not, because here's the bottom line. Tom, I'm going to tell you this too. The reason I'm not worried because everything on the internet has already been said about me. Everything on the internet has already been said. So it's kind of like the whole effect of this, and the like anybody say anything bad, it's been said.
What are you worried about then?
I'm not worried about anything. I'm hurt. I'm more bothered by the fact that you're coming at me like this. Like, I thought you were my friend.
I was.
Yeah, I know we lost touch and things like that.
Yeah, did we ever? Did lost touch?
And I understood why you stopped. I understood why you stopped contact.
Hi, Jennifer W. Exactly, right, Jennifer? Yeah, it's a two-party state. I don't know why none of them are fucking even like piping up about that shit, because I mean, at the time I put up a video saying, two-party, buddy.
Why did I stop contacting you?
Because of that email I sent to Debbie. I don't blame you for that. That was a stupid email.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
I thought I was being like,
Now keep in mind, Debbie's channel has been gone now. Sharon's channel gone. Now they're all saying, you know, we know what they say, right? We know what they say. And this is 2 years ago. So, and I'm not saying that he's talking to Tiffany about like how he's going to release pictures of her and stuff if she doesn't stop talking to, in my opinion, channels that he targets, in my opinion.
There's being diplomatic and empathetic. Like I thought I was saying something that would resonate with her, but clearly she's too big of a dumb shit to have anything resonate with her except like a goddamn pop-up book, right? So that was a waste of my time and it ruined our friendship and that really bothered me. I'm not worried, Dee Dee. That really bothered me. You know, and because she's an goddamn aardvark, just idiot kind. I can't say. Oh, sorry.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You know that Ollie's went out of her way to cause me problems.
Now he just sat there and made a truce or whatever with Bobbles while she was sitting on a live stream with Ollie. Isn't that crazy?
Well, do you know what happened?
I know that 10 days ago you two were laughing it up on a live chat like your old boozing buddies.
I would rather
Bobbles was that night.
be cordial and get along with somebody than have them calling my family every week and calling my police department on me.
That's crazy.
Don't you?
You shouldn't be talking to. No, I wouldn't have anything to do with it. This is the point.
But Bobbles was on the live stream while you were talking about Bobbles.
Well, you know, this is kind of been my problem, but just in general, I tend to, you know, be a little bit too passive.
No, wrong way to describe it.
How would you describe it then?
You want to become involved in drama under the roof.
Find it really odd. They keep talking to somebody named Richard in the live stream there. So weird. Wow.
Bruce is helping.
Okay, listen. Okay, she's in New Jersey. She's at the end of the road. End of what road? See, Tom, here's the problem. Is I have these people on here for years now.
You're welcome to my world.
Yeah, and they want to see me drive
He's terrible.
off the bridge.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not calling those people, and I'm not telling them you're unhinged and you're unstable.
No, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, why is she like kissing his ass like that? I mean, I don't know.
Look, you know.
I don't think she's kissing his ass though. I think she's actually coming off as the more sane person, in my opinion.
Well, why are you telling Amy that phone call about my personal business? Why are you talking to her about my stuff? Seems kind of like it's on the same level of like what you're mad at me about, right?
But what did I say?
You told her that my grandparents support me and that I'm a fraud and that I don't know how to invest and that I lied about everything. You said that
I don't know how to invest. Most people don't even have money to invest.
Mental, and then you told everybody I didn't like books. I don't want to go there. And then you told you said that what else did you say? You said I'm a stalker. That I'm stalking you.
You stalked me through fake accounts.
Oh, he's so sick. God, he's a sicko.
I'm not stalking. Why is Sydney agreeing with us, Gino and Jeff Stone? When have I ever show go? Don't just words are nothing.
What was that? Okay.
Forgettable.
That's what I thought when I talked to her, and at the time, I didn't know she was just as nuts as you are.
Wow, where does he get off calling people like that? That's names.
Who?
The Indiana stalker.
You think you're putting us in the same basket? Are you serious?
I am, yeah. Minus the drive out here.
How many live streams have I made where I'm mentioning you lately?
Hard to say. You got so many goddamn accounts under so many different names. I never know who's
people who would know it was me if
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not necessarily privy to all of them. Look, I'm willing to bury the hatchet. What do you want to do?
well, I don't think I'm doing anything that I need to change. I'm staying.
See, and that's how I feel like when they keep saying I'm supposed to take accountability for something. Like, even when I have apologized for maybe being angry about fucking the grossest shit ever, they tell me it's insincere anyway.
I've been staying away from YouTube pretty much for a minute now.
So it was him that was threatening her to stay away from YouTube, and not Yaxley. Well, maybe Yaxley and him. Wow.
All the time, you cancel all your things. You say you're leaving.
I know you, and then I change my mind. Some idiot says something stupid, and I feel like I need to say something responsible. I have self-control, but I mean, I just felt like I was a really good friend.
You were. Was it disappointment? Was it disappointment?
Stop talking to me.
I stopped talking to you because I told you why.
I know why, and I don't blame you. I understand that was a stupid email to send to that stupid brain dead idiot. And I shouldn't have done it. I can't stand her, but she was coming at you so bad. I just want her to.
How was he getting the emails that were being sent, though? Who sent him the email that he sent to Debbie? Wow.
Stop, and I thought I could reason with her like a rational, fully cognitive adult, and that was a waste of my time.
Yeah.
I should have, like I said, bought a pop-up book or something for her. But I mean, the bottom line is that that was a slip up. Okay, saying you're unhinged or unstable. I apologize. That was a slip up too.
But he was threatening you. I mean, I think he is unhinged, in my opinion.
So, I'm not. I don't have any stock accounts that I'm running around in. Definitely not in your chat. I'm trying to.
Marco's mom. That's weird because she's like a fucking mod on Jules, and yet she's a mod in there.
Take her back on this. Gosh, yeah. See, if I was a moderator in here right now, half the chat would be blocked.
Why? It's their opinion.
Well, it's their opinion, but the bottom line is I'm seeing a bunch of trolls in here that,
Name them.
So nobody else can go anywhere, but you can fucking harass people, you think, buddy?
Cotton Wise, there's one, Go You're Very, there's one, Let me see. There's another one.
How are they trolls?
Well, Cotton Wise came in here, and the first thing they said was that Yaxley's about to expose a bunch of who Tiffany is.
This person says, bring back the days before social media, simpler times. I agree.
A bunch of videos talking about that fellow from the UK.
Okay.
And then you have.
I didn't see it, to be honest with you. I was just
Cotton Lies says, I'm a troll because you know I'm telling the truth.
assuming that they were deleting anything.
Wise got me saying that I'm agreeing with SG and all and Jeff stealing, where I've never agreed with them about Tom. I've always stood my ground and defended him.
That is true. She did defend Tom, even towards, like me, even though she was supporting me, she didn't, I think she kind of knew that in the background, people were actually trolling, I think, me and sending things to him and lying.
Yeah, it's just saying which I feel like she's referring to, I don't know who she is. I'm a troll.
She said she doesn't know who Bobbles is.
Because I'm telling the truth. I never said that name. Well, you said that there's a fellow from the UK.
Oh, no. I don't think she's talking about that. I think she's saying she doesn't know who that Stephanie is. Okay.
Who's about to expose me via videos. And I feel like that's a promotion, right? Are you promoting him? I wouldn't promote that.
I don't know what it means.
He means he's in here promoting, a person who I just tried to cease communications with and who can't handle it like a dog would. So, we decided to, instead of just walking away, hold on one second, I know, hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, and like I said, she's got a lot of good attributes. Your Daisy sleeping?
Sorry about it.
That's okay, that's right.
I should have pulled it in. This thing showed up in my bag. Because I have my ghetto pool that I set up every year,
Okay.
And I got this thing on Amazon, and it looks just like it's like around, not lately, but she's been defending me quite a bit. But cool. It was funny. So Cash and I ate her dinner on it tonight. We were floating around.
Okay.
But why'd they delete Katie?
Katie, who's that?
The ex, the rooming emails.
Is that Katie that used to be on your thing with you?
Face said, chatters, Tom and Bobbles just made a pact tonight. Let's refrain from rude comments towards her chat. Towards her. Thanks. That's bullshit. After what was said, come on now.
I'm not sure if she's ever gone on anything.
No, the one that used to do lives and she'd be on the thing with you, live stream or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's her.
They probably delete her because she's a known troublemaker.
Oh. Well, no, not lately, but she's been defending me quite a bit, but she's a friend of mine. What was I saying before that? Anyway, so it's just like, I have this person who's absolutely coming.
Good night, Christine.
They're coming unhinged on me. Ironic. And just because of the fact that I just wanted to, things keep
I think she's talking about Yaxley again.
our relationship it had become toxic, okay? And so when things are detrimental, they're toxic, I think it's a normal and adult thing to say, okay, this probably isn't working out, right? That's kind of where it got to. So I just said, it's getting
He
stressful.
could have also been pissed about Yaxley. He could have been jealous too. He could have been jealous.
And very volatile. So, I just didn't want to argue anymore. And then, so now, because I ceased communication, or I tried to at least, now this person's losing their shit. They're emailing me apparently, because I've been getting messages all day saying, oh, Tom bested you out, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going, what the heck? Like, why are you even emailing? So I'm just. So then they end up today, you put out that $5,000 video. I'm on. See, that's true. So anyway, it's just, I see people promoting this person in here, and I feel like this person's become a little bit out of line with what they're saying about me, and dishonest. And I don't appreciate it, because you don't see me running around, talking about him or anybody else for that matter. I'm just trying to mind my own damn business. But apparently everybody wants to hate on me, including you. So I don't get it. You're a good friend of mine. This really makes me sad.
Yeah, but a good friend wouldn't be doing that stuff to you. A good friend would not be doing that stuff to you.
You're doing this to me.
Well, then be quiet.
Huh?
Don't talk to anybody about me anymore. No, under any circumstances.
Okay. But see, here's the problem: is people clone me in sock accounts.
No, I know the difference.
How can you be sure of that?
Because of what they. There's only certain things that you would know. Not them, unless you told them, which is just as bad.
I did not. I did not.
No, the clone count, to me, the clone counts are easy to figure out. These aren't clones accounts. If they are, it's something you told them, which is just as bad.
I never told anybody anything about you.
Yeah, she really didn't. I mean, she's always been pretty loyal to him.
That's just a fact. And, and that, if there's any, that stupid petition that Laura put up about you.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
People were going on there with using other people's names.
Yeah, I know.
And and not for nothing, but Vern even said himself he was trolling, cloning people here, and using like cut and paste he was doing.
That doesn't mean shit. You might as well write it on a piece of toilet paper.
Yeah, right. And just flush it, because it's absolutely ridiculous. So you've got Laura, who cleans hotel rooms for a living, and
yeah, but Bobbles was the one supporting the petition and sharing it out.
Docs Tom, and at these petitions, and then the change.org website allows multiple signatures from the same email address, which is happening because my friend keeps getting emails saying they're using her email address to sign the damn.
Wow. Yep, that's what they were doing. They were sending me emails saying that I had signed the petition against him, and I never did.
Thing. Like, are these people that stupid that they think a petition's going to get the damn your channel down?
Yeah, they're
So what are they? Do they all have water
Well, they're all sharing out a petition against me now.
brain or what's going on
Water
here?
brain,
I don't
water
know.
brain, low IQs.
Low IQs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know,
It's something to refer another stalker to.
Yeah, everybody's a fucking stalker, buddy, except you're the one repeating stuff that was said in my live stream. You're the one with the fucking fake fucking emails. I mean, come on, buddy. Give it a rest.
She's a weirdo, man. She has channels up right now of me still calling it all sorts of wonderful things.
I wouldn't. I mean, she's like another one, not even on the radar.
She's not even worth mentioning, but I just want to mention it right now because whoever it is that keeps using my friend's email to sign it with, just stop. You're pathetic.
Yep.
You know, all the people attacking this girl, just stop. You know who you are. I might come out of my sabbatical and come after you. Sorry.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
No, it wouldn't be at all, you know, and it's like, so, whatever the case may be, I just, yeah, you know, it's very sad that you're saying so many nasty things about me, about the birthday my niece sent me to buy books, and, you know.
That is what happened. And that's not what we agreed to. So what's wrong with telling? So what's wrong with telling? So what's wrong?
So he said she used the money that he sent her to buy books from. Is that what he said? Is that what she did?
Sorry.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
No, it wouldn't be at all, you know, and it's like, so, whatever the case may be, I just, yeah, you know, it's very sad that you're saying so many nasty things about me, about the birthday my niece sent me to buy books, and, you know.
That is what happened. And that's not what we agreed to.
What is
right.
To sign it with?
Yeah.
Just stop. You're pathetic.
Yep.
You know, all the people attacking this girl, just stop. You know who you are. I might come out of my sabbatical and come after you. Sorry.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
No, it wouldn't be at all, you know, and it's like, so, whatever the case may be, I just, yeah, you know, it's very sad that you're saying so many nasty things about me, about the birthday my niece sent me to buy books, and
I don't know what she said, something about money to buy books.
you know,
that is what happened. And that's not what we agreed to. So what's wrong with telling? So what's wrong with telling? So what's wrong? So what's wrong with telling somebody about it if that's what happened?
I tried to find it. I called you 3 different times and said I cannot find the eBay bookstore that you wanted me to go to.
Let's put it this way. Everybody else found it.
Sure they did, buddy. Sure they did.
Did he have to tell everybody about that?
Wow.
No, but I mean, I don't think it's, you know, you act like I told
I'm not embarrassed.
told everybody you were sniffing paint.
Sniffing paint. Nah.
The example was another chink in the armor
This guy, man.
of something we agreed to that you ignored. It wasn't what you did with the money. It was just another example of your spoiled California
Wow.
attitude of doing what you feel like.
Yeah, Mary. It got brought out again by Bobbles, not by me. So you're the one who is still supporting that. I don't know.
Regardless of the intentions for why it was sent to begin with. That's the point.
Oh, why it was sent to begin with. Huh. I'm kind of thinking it wasn't books.
Alright, Marco. Irregardless. Regardless. The thing is, I'm not spoiled at all. Have I still...
No, but you've got your own agenda and fuck everybody else that thinks something else. And if you've got money for books and there's something else you wanted better, you're not buying books. This is the point.
I spent 2 hours looking for that eBay store. I'm not even kidding you. How many text messages and phone calls did I get?
I wonder what he was looking at. This motherfucker.
Video about that.
I don't remember any of them.
I have them. I have receipts.
Receipts for what?
Of me sending you text messages about the eBay bookstore.
No, send me just one of them. Because that was a surprise when you told me that you...
Okay. Okay.
Just send me one, that's good enough.
Okay, hold on.
I bet you he was trying to have her, dig up something and she just couldn't find it. Maybe he fucking was trying to say she's faking it, blah, 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 and trying to have her dig something up.
You don't need to do it right now.
I'll send it to you. You can put it in your phone.
Because I would have thought, oh, I remember that. I knew she was going to do this. No, it was a complete disappointment.
I didn't think you'd be so upset about it, though.
He didn't care. Because if you would have been, I would have said, well, do whatever you want. I don't care. And that's not how it happened.
What if I go buy books?
No, it's a water over the day.
And then that radio. You're doing an internet radio station?
Yeah.
What's it going to be about?
$10 hand jobs.
I would my hand jobs only worth $10.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because you're desperate. And you like giving hand jobs.
Wow, this guy is just...
Oh no. Why do you call me a drunk going tramp? Like, why do you have to call me a tramp? I'm not a tramp. Okay, easy. I'm not though. It's kind of weird. I don't call you. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything media. But anyways, can you do me a favor? Can you not communicate with that crazy person from the UK, or are you going to still talk to him?
Depends what we agreed to.
For you and I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. I'd be really curious to hear what she said to him already.
What I said to him?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You haven't said anything?
Sure, he didn't.
No, just saying, how you doing? I got a few things to, maybe we'll talk down the road, but he hasn't been given anything from me.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, he has.
No, no.
Okay. Tell your friend she to stop slandering chosen ones, mods. I haven't really. See, here's the thing, you guys. I mean, this is what people gotta understand about me, and I know it doesn't seem this way, but this
They're
is.
trying to, now they're bringing me up saying I'm slandering the mods. I mean, really? After what they just said about fucking Rita? And they're gonna, oh my gosh.
I don't pay as much attention to things as it might appear that I do, okay? So when people upload videos and stuff, even if they're my friends, I don't always watch them. Most of the time, honestly.
But the thing is his mods were slandering me all over fucking Burns.
Don't watch them because I have a very short attention span. And I just don't, I can't, if I'm not involved, I have a hard time absorbing the topic, right? So the videos about the mods that she puts up, those are something that I tend to omit from my viewing because it doesn't have anything to do with me. Now, video she puts up about like Jersey with Jules, who's a lying, conniving dirtbag. Those I will watch because I don't like Jules, and I think Jules needs to be called out.
I agree.
Not playing dumb, Christy. Why did you call Tom a misogynist about 20 minutes ago?
Because he is a misogynist.
Anyways, so those ones I watched because it interests me. The other ones about the mods because I'm friendly with some of the mods in here still. I like them, all of them. Some of them I don't know.
They were all okay with what Babo said about Rita at the end of the day, right?
I might have problems with it. But so I don't pay attention to those. I mean, I don't know. I'm not her. It's not my channel. I can't control other people, but I don't participate when it's a live or anything that's bashing.
But they're not lies. The
People
screenshot.
I know or the mods or anything like that. So I can't be responsible.
There's screenshots of them doubting cancer.
For what other people do or say. That's all. I'm only responsible for my own self. Nobody's keeper. We're all grown. Right, Tom?
Yep.
Yeah. So, I'm not playing dumb. Just 42 video. Okay, well, I mean, go, Yubari. Go, do you sub to, Gail? The Church of Gail? Is that what I've seen you before? Because you look really familiar. Yeah, here it comes. Here what comes. What are you waiting for? The big crescendo here, or do you want me to do something? I'm not playing dumb. She has 42 videos. Okay, here's the problem, people. People are allowed to state their opinions on things, right? Like, don't you think, Tom? Like, I understand that it bothers people. I mean, have anybody Googled my name? I mean, there's so many. I have a ton of videos of minute. If I cried about him all the time, I would be, you know, I'd spend my whole life upset about YouTube, and I can't because, you know, so hold on a second. So I was saying that one. And yeah, apparently everybody's upset with SG because she said that the person who made your petition is a lunatic and she refused to sign it. So what's been going on, Tom, is people have been signing it with her email address. It's like
Mary says, thanks for the thought, but I don't think anything can stop the role of that particular person. Are you fucking kidding me, Mary? Are you fucking for real?
it was what's happened. So, you know, you can't, the problem is, you guys, is you can't stand for something and you can't stand, you know, against something that goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of mentality, right, is what goes on here. And when somebody has conviction and they have principle and they see something that is, you know, questions their principle or their you know, moral compass, like a petition put up by a slag from Vegas, they don't want to sign it because she's a dirtbag and that she speaks out about it, then the people who are your friends tend to then, you know.
Yeah, and then a fucking petition gets made about me, and same people that were signing the petition against Tom are signing this petition against me. It's like, that's, you know, double standard.
Like they're not your friends anymore, and they're talking shit on you. And YouTube is very fickle, is all I'm gonna say. So, I mean, I wish I could make everybody happy. I really don't care who likes me or not, or what they think of anything. But you know, if she has all those videos up, I don't know anybody called Gail. No, Gail, the Church of Gail, go to the Church of Gail.
So Goku was, hold on a minute. Was I'm about liver.
Anyway, so I don't have control over other people. You know, the other people are going to talk shit on Tom. I tried to stop them all. I got him shut up for a minute, but I did what I could do. Daddy, I have daddy issues. Boy, Tom, your chat's mean. I don't have daddy issues. I have a great dad. I'm a wonderful dad.
Wow, that's terrible. Then these people are terrible.
And just see where you get. Do you think I sound like a daddy issues?
I don't even know what daddy issues are, to be honest.
I know, me neither.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. That's
apparently to a lot of people I got them, I guess.
Making sense. Good night, Virginia. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, take care, Jeff. It's a guy.
Who's the guy?
Virginia.
Oh yeah, I know that.
People in my life, and you're number two.
So I don't, it doesn't make sense, but.
What doesn't make sense? You think I'm just.
I'm taking on your chat.
That's right.
Oh, daddy issues taking over the show. Alright, so Kirsten, are we good?
Yeah, fine. Yep, sounds good.
I'm not going to say anything about you.
No.
You're not going to pay people to give you
No.
information on
No,
Got sent to him for a freebie from somebody.
me. You know everything about me. Like, yeah, I've been more candid with you than most people in my entire life. So I don't, it doesn't make sense. But
what doesn't make sense? You
what
think I'm just dreaming this up out of nowhere?
Yeah. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, Tom. Yes. Yes, in my opinion.
This is an extreme thing for me to do. I've done this to 3 people in my life, and you're number
Yeah. What was the situation with those other people? Why were you harassing the fuck out of them, huh?
2.
and number 2?
Yeah, so you're acting like this is just something that, I got out of the bed wrong side of the.
Yeah, and you're acting like fucking you telling over 200 people lies about a very serious medical diagnosis, and I don't know who the fuck you thought you are. I'm laid out. I honestly, God, I do not know who the fuck.
What fills you up
Monetize.
about Ireland? The coast?
Excuses with people telling them it's okay to go after people. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Bed one day, and I decided to do this.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
It was a culmination of things. It was a broken agreement,
To go
And-
after somebody.
and you weren't shutting up.
About me
And you weren't shutting up.
You're disgusting. Who the fuck do you think you are?
And I felt that who knew where it was going to end. And so I thought, well, I'm tired. I'm getting sick of remaining silent.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Me too.
And so I thought, I'm going to break it off in your ass.
You're disgusting. You disgusting, disgusting parasite.
Maybe that'll work.
You did this to anybody who supported me. You did this to anyone who supported me. You motherfucking parasitical piece of fucking crap.
It was certainly worth the try because you weren't holding up your end of the agreement.
Why you want a fucking an agreement? What are you saying? Something legal? Were you making some kind of a legal agreement to harass a woman with stage 3 cancer? Is that what you were doing, motherfucker? Right, Chelsea?
It's not so that policy. Doesn't know what that is. Well, apparently Tom doesn't, Richard. Blondie.
Richard. My daughter would say, Mom, I smell Richard all over this. Richard was that fucking idiot I dated for 6 weeks back in fucking, 2016, 2017? And him and his girlfriend fucking stalked me. Fucking wackos.
You look like you have daddy issues, to be honest with you. No offense, but.
So yeah, I'm all fine with it. I didn't want to do it anyway because even if it's valid and true and I should do it, there's an element of making me look bad.
You already look bad, motherfucker.
People out there that trust me, and that goes out the window, then none of it's worth it.
You are not trustworthy. You've already proven it throughout this whole entire live and everything, many things, in my opinion.
But they don't know what I do.
Can we have to delete Baby Gino? I'm still my bed.
What did she say? Frisky deleted her. Good.
Frisky doesn't like me. She's deleting anybody who's saying a nice comment about me, and I don't get it.
Yeah, don't do that, Frisky.
Yeah, Frisky. this person goes, Heather Marie, I've been here since Tom started streaming. I was a pretty early sub. I like Tom. I do not like drama. This is an education. It is also a demonstration that Tom is a good human. So that person's comment is gone. Yes.
She's probably just.
She's my friend.
Okay, all right, okay, then Chris, don't hide that, will you? I would agree with you on this one,
but it's still hidden. Yes. Yep. Sickos, man, huh?
I think she's just.
I'm not saying that Tiffany was a sicko. I'm saying that this motherfucker was behind a lot of that shit.
Doesn't like you, and maybe she's suffered the same fate that I have.
You haven't suffered any fate. You're always bragging about your life. How you'd go to sleep with a smile on your face. In real life, Chelsea, in real life, even when I was being stalked by that person I dated for 6 weeks, not on YouTube or anything, like in real life. Hi, it's me. Couldn't get any kind of justice for actual slander, defamation. I mean, psycho behavior.
There's no, but she probably knows you through the internet, and she's doing her job as a moderator.
No, douche. You're not doing your job as a friend. See, Tiffany thinks you're her friend, and you're fucking saying she's supposed to believe rumors off the internet. Listen to what you're saying.
You know, I'm willing to bury the hatchet.
Keeps using that.
But just so you know, she's been actively trying to get that petition deleted about you, by the way.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with her either. If she has cancer, that's terrible.
I was gonna bring you guys.
Well, I hope she beats it.
She does absolutely have.
It's got nothing to do with her having cancer. I wish the best of luck.
Fuck you, it doesn't, motherfucker. Yes, it does. The timing said everything, buddy. And you claim to have fucking emails, doubt it. Fuck you. You just said if I had it.
To her, but I don't want anything to do with it.
Okay. I understand. That's your experience. Yeah, I understand that. Nice to see Mama Mia. I was like, wait a second, that's not Mario's name. Nice to see you too. My gosh, I haven't seen some of these people in so long.
Yeah.
Do you ever see Davey? Does Davey ever come in here?
Occasionally, once in a while. I mean, she's a young girl.
He ended up blocking Daisy. And according to Jules, Daisy passed away, so we don't know.
This is, probably doing her. I think she fools around with TikTok more.
Oh, she does. Her and I used to talk on Instagram. I can't remember that.
Yeah, she's a nice person.
She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I like Davy a lot.
Oh, Davy, not Daisy. Davy.
But yeah, well, thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, thanks for calling.
That's like an elephant off my chest. You don't understand me having panic attacks all day long, thinking, "Oh my God, this is gonna get so ugly," and I'm just like, "Oh Jesus."
Hey.
My intentions have never been bad with you, Tommy. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean? My intentions have always been good. I kind of like just a loose tongue sometimes and a big mouth. And, you know, I tend to just say things with.
Mary says, yes, it is my alter ego to what?
Not thinking them through. My intentions.
Davy is your alter ego? It's weird.
Are good, but they come out, you know, it comes out dumb. And I didn't mean to do that. So
okay. Marco Mom is mod in there. That's strange because usually he deletes anybody who goes to other places.
Okay, so alter ego part, that's funny. Yeah, communication is key. It's good to communicate. It's good to fix things. And,
Sounds good.
you said you didn't want to pull the trigger with Tiffany.
No, I really didn't. I did.
Tiffany spoke of private thing I told Tom on a live chat. No, I didn't, XO. See, this is what happens, Tom. These people are like,
Yeah, they try to cause trouble.
they come in and they say this kind of stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know, but it bothers me because it's all problems. Rotor rooters. What's rotor rooters?
That's me.
Oh, is that you? Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, it's an interesting crowd you have in here now. I'm not used to people. Alright, Tom, well, I appreciate
Yeah, thanks for calling. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Take care.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, go ahead and text Tom XO, you idiot. Okay, bye, Tom.
Bye-bye. All right, see you later. Bye-bye. Well, there you have it. So, I mean, my opinion.
Your opinion is probably bullshit, in my opinion.
Super productive night. Not perfect. I think we covered a lot of things. Swear to God, man. So I'd rather do this. I really, I don't think.
Wow. After he threatened everybody.
There's anything to brag about that I would have to do this, but I felt like I had to. Yeah, thank you, Golly, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, XL, I appreciate it. Yeah, Tiffany's, I'm telling you, Tiffany has a lot of positive attributes. She really does, but I'm not going to say it anymore, but it was great for a long time. We would talk on the phone for hours sometimes. Yeah, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. I'd rather have it like this. I really would. I mean, why would it come to this? If that's not the way I wanted it to happen, I wouldn't answer her phone call, but desperate times call for desperate measures, and I felt that I had to do
desperate times.
This. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing? Hey, Becca, how's it going? No, I know what you mean, Heather. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Tiffany's smart. Great phone voice. I mean, witty. I mean, she's got a lot of skills. I'm not even sure who you are, XO. I don't know if I know who you are, to be honest with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, little monkeys, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would, man. I mean, I'd be all for, I'll talk to anybody. I'm not, there are some things on these phone calls that I've uploaded that don't exactly put me in a positive light. But I think it's just fraudulent to, make me look like Mr. Rogers and somebody else look like the.
I'm about liver said SG said we should start our own petition. Wow.
Biggest scumbag in the world. So I just put things up that either aren't going to make me look so good. There's nothing edited from anything. I don't, cut out the bad parts and put in, like.
You're just an evil person, buddy.
Just don't do it. I think it's fucked up, and I could sink my own ship doing that. But I'm willing to go that way. Hey, DJ, how you doing? Yeah, give me a text. Yeah, sure, do that. Yeah, I'll do it.
Marco Mom says, yes, SG will never stop. She just doesn't like us. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I do have a good phone battery, when I'm talking. It was a full charge before I started. Let me see how much battery I got. I still got 65%, and it's a new phone, that's why.
Unfucking real. All came back to fucking me. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yep.
No, yeah, she's a pain in the ass. I mean, really, I wouldn't wish cancer on anybody. Yeah, so I'd say it was a good night. Yeah, really do.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, there's just some crazies out there.
Thank you.
So I'll adhere to the agreement.
Fuck you, Tom. Fuck you.
No, I know, Christy. You don't need to explain it. I get it. Yep, I know. And sometimes you're just, either there's going to be a comment on there you don't want people to see, so you jump the gun, and it's the right thing to do sometimes. You give them the benefit of the doubt, and somebody's feelings are hurt, or they still get to read it even though it shouldn't have been seen. And, it's not a perfect system. It's better than nothing.
Go fuck yourself, dude. You don't get to slander people.
Yeah, I thought it was a good night. I really did. Yeah, this is certainly unplanned. No, don't worry about it, Christy. I believe you. I don't keep things in the back of my mind. I don't second guess moderators. If your opinion was that it was inappropriate and you interpreted it as wrong and you deleted it, that's your business.
Mari says, hey, Tom, does Tiff get her reward money? Wow.
I'll take more phone calls. Yeah, anybody wants to call me, be my guest. Yeah, no problem. Could you guys hear that pretty good? Could you hear
this fucking guy?
The whole thing pretty good? Because, when I listened to a couple of those recordings that I had on a live later.
He's a fucking douchebag. All because the woman was up on my panel.
I thought, man, this really sucks. How do these people, hear this? Oh, the audio was good, good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it. I'm happy. I mean, this is a good night, So this is a good night. Feel good about this. But I'll be honest with you, I don't want to do it with Ollie. I don't want to do it with Debbie. I don't want to do it with Angie, and I don't want to do it with Sharon.
But he was just totally fucking against SG. You fucking cancer bullying motherfucker. Yeah. But I never talked to him on the phone because he's a douchebag.
I don't. Oh, okay, well, I'm good. Yeah, good. This is good news then. I don't know. I mean, I really don't think there's any big beefs out there that I know of,
Yeah, well, you know what,
So,
motherfucker? I matter.
What can I say? I'd say it's a good night. Yep. One and done. That's it. Yep. Oh, I see, Frisky. Okay. Yeah, well, it wasn't the intentions. Yeah, so, but I'm glad it worked out this way. Yep. With Bobbles, it went from screaming and nobody could get a word in edgewise to a civil dialogue and
It wasn't a civil dialogue. It was giving her the okay to harass somebody till somebody has a stroke and dies. That's what she said. There was no civil fucking dialogue there. Don't you get it, buddy? What is it you don't fucking understand, loser?
positive final resolution. I'm happy for it. And Bobbles is right. In my mind, I thought, why is this lady wanting to go to lunch when I thought I was pretty clear?
You do know that you motherfuckers don't get to sit there and talk about and make truces about harassing people. You won't harass them if they don't support this person. I give you the okay to go after this person. You can go fuck yourself, buddy. People fucking matter. Who the fuck do you think you are?
She could have said, me and my husband. That's true. She could have said that. Yeah, That's possible. Here's another weird thing too, is I don't.
Still not even mentioning what she said about Rita and cancer. Still not even mentioning it.
I don't delete anything. And either I'm getting a comment through the YouTube comment, a text, or a phone call. And I wasn't down south that long ago. So it's easy for me to go back and look at a text.
Doesn't matter. You were fine. You were fine.
Text or an email that I would have got from Bobbles. I know her area code. It's 423.
So show the emails that you got about me. If they're the same fucking ones I kept getting, that were all CC'd to you, you can go fuck yourself, skank.
All my emails, both my accounts.
Show them.
All my messages through YouTube, and all my texts, and I could not find that. And I remember texting her back, and the answer was, I'm not going to be that far east, which is true. I rarely go through Chattanooga. I'm either in Memphis or Nashville.
Who gives a fuck, douchebag?
But I remember texting that answer back, and then things just kind of escalated and went downhill after that. Yeah.
She thinks she took a challenge from you that her fucking channel wouldn't grow if she didn't talk about anybody that was on your channel or you interviewed or had anything to do with your channel except Sharon. So she got to bumper hump. I mean, give it a rest, buddy. Dickhead.
Could have been, she could have said, wait. I mean, believe me, man, I fuck up left and right. No, you don't need to search too hard, so.
Fuck you, douchebag.
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that one. But I told you guys, man. I don't really, everything pales in comparison to this Indiana stalker. Yeah, that was.
Fuck you. She went on my panel and you fucking had a fit.
By far the worst. Yeah, big time. Yeah, what can I say? Boy, it's 52 degrees. It got down to 38 up in Traverse City yesterday. Isn't that crazy?
So, anyway. I hope that was an eye-opening experience for people. I think this guy is a fucking idiot. And, I'd like to know who this aunt is from Wisconsin that he keeps talking about. And, and according to Jersey with Jules, there's so much she went through. So much she went through with Tom, according to her. So much. I mean, she just went through so much. And these are people who have harassed people that have had cancer before, and it has actually, ended in people's life being gone. And we clearly heard Bobble state, until somebody has a stroke, she'll keep going and going and going at people. I mean, like, are you kidding? Like, right now, these people are out of their minds. Out of their minds. Jewel, she wants to pretend that somebody cloned her and did this and that. Nuh-uh. She knows exactly what the fuck she was doing. And he knew too, because when he would support a channel and then pull the support out from under them.
I do debunk lies. I'll do like a short. It won't be too short. It might be a little bit longer. But just so I don't say their name. So I'm trying to kind of not say their name. Like a lot of channels are promoting them by putting their name in there,
Right,
and it's just giving them.
Thinks invisible people is cool.
Are you tired of it here, Karen? Like in this chat? Good, Carol. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got my sister pinned to her screen. My sister. Douchebag bitch. You are so terrible, Jules. You are such a
nice catch,
fucking
Chad.
douchebag.
Yeah, my only issue is the pecan thing. Like, I just don't believe in making fun of someone with domestic violence. And I may be totally wrong. That might not have happened. I just find that
It
like
might
to
not
me
have
offensive.
happened.
But I don't dislike the person. I just dislike that.
You're an idiot. Fucking keep a troll of my sister in there.
So I kind of avoid the channel. Because like I said, I've been through a lot in my life, and domestic violence is one thing I've never been through. So spring does not ask an audience, but shapes each blossom perfectly. And
That's stupid shit Diana Santos right.
you are super feisty. I just choose not to show it because I don't want to deal with the fights. But I'm no wallflower.
But you're always fucking starting them by having people's family members and shit and trolls in your room.
I might be shy. I might not like my picture taken, but I'm no wallflower. Oh, thanks, Carol. Definitely.
Talking to my sister.
Hey, Kendall, I cannot see you. I am so sorry. Thank you for coming in here. I have checked to see if I could figure out if I could have blocked you guys on
There's
stream.
no way they
Kel
could come in.
has not been doing her cooking as much, but I always enjoy that.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, I kind of go like, ha, 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 like that. I think I do that. My brother used to tease me and I'd be like, ha, 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 ha. It's not a laugh. It's just.
Who cares, lady?
Is, but there's a thing called an oscillator, and it's stronger, and it's like the last stage of trying to keep the baby able to hold their body temperature and feed properly. But they forgot the fact that the nurses knew how to dress the babies right and wrap them in the right amount.
Oh my God, talking about the babies again.
30 years, and also hold their body temperature to at least above 97.2.
Oh my God.
And like I said, once again,
we heard the story already.
she had like a 5-year-old, which is the Kool-Aid story. And so I'm like, all right, so I'm trying to debate, but I'm like, I just didn't feel right about it. So it was time for me to leave. I'd done all the teaching. I checked.
Kool-Aid story. Nobody knows anything like that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I was a relatively new mom. And so.
Yeah, Jules.
We go to the bottom floor, and the little girl follows me because she doesn't want to hear her mom scream.
God.
That's not a funny story. I say funny because of the Kool-Aid. Once again, that's why insurance would pay for 1 to like 5 visits. It depended. It's a completely different ballpark. It's horrible when you have no money and you can't pay for things in your tube.
She's got fucking my sister saying net means well, but she causes a lot of the drama and the effort from what I've observed. What the fuck are you pinning my sister for? But Jules, you fucking troublemaking bitch.
Too proud to ask for help, but I've been honest. I don't know when I was honest, but it's out there, so I'm not going to be shy to admit it. But I got taken out to dinner. Things were nothing like what they're talking about. But once you put my 14-year-old face on those pictures, you can tell. Like, I mean, I would think you could tell someone with like little braids, but I guess you can't when you wear bows, trashing other people. Exactly, Kimbers. Oh, I know. Kimber's is. There's nothing that's come out of Kimber's mouth that's mean.
Sure.
And I only said that because like I feel like her skin was just folding into itself, and we had talked like one-on-one, like as friends.
She's talking about Sharon and man. She's talking because the room's going shady is disgusting. She's horrible.
All right, bye, Diana. Yeah, you can't not like Kimber's. What does it do, God's child?
What does it do, God's child?
Brain and the mind and the body, and trying to eat really well and sleep really well and keep on a schedule. But
her whole room is.
They can email me and then I can send it to each other. I just don't want anything.
So she wants people to email her so she can
in
bash
the
people
chat
again.
just because I was doxxed and now they're harassing my Facebook.
Shut up. No. Okay. Not they. Okay. Be more specific, lady. Because when you sit there and pretend, I mean, I don't give a fuck about your Facebook. I don't give a fuck about your fucking medical license. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I never did anything to you, Jules. Nothing.
And sending these crazy messages to my friends who think it's hilarious. They're like,
Who?
what the heck, Jules? Because they know me. They're like, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, YouTube trolls. But
Come on now. What are you talking about, lady? Who's trolling you? Why can't you ever make a video showing this stuff? Everybody else makes videos showing what's going on. How come you can never fucking prove anything?
I don't want to start any of that with you guys, you know. But I do know certain people that I've known for a long time, and I know they're trustworthy.
Yeah,
right, so we just have to look at EES. But it probably costs a lot, right? Hope you're setting those hard to beat, Kippers. Do you mind me asking what you do for work, Godchild? If it's too personal.
Jesus.
And obviously drama is just drama, and drama brings views, but it doesn't make the channel better.
Well, her whole channel is bashing people. Including my sister.
Yeah, Karen, I wish she would too. I don't know if she's, not that she's not allowed, because I would never say that, but I know she still has a proclivities towards another channel, and so I've been trying to kiss her butt, I don't take people away from other channels.
Jules, you do. You sit there and you fucking, you do. One way you do it is by saying people can't support both channels. If you're in this channel, you can't be in this channel. You sit there saying, give me your email address, and I mean, come on.
And she wrote some really kind, like a really kind message. So she knows how I feel about her and her cute personality. And I don't kiss butt. I just, when I like someone, I like them. Like when you, Karen, came around, when I noticed that you came around.
Yeah, Karen, she's a real fucking gem.
Liked you right away. Like I liked the stuff that you said, and God's Child, and you know, some other people. Really like a handful of people like that I really know, I can tell their hearts are good. Like they want.
My heart is good. These people consistently try to put out there that I don't have integrity, that my character is in question, that my heart isn't good, that I've always been some kind of way. I mean, that I have daddy issues. I mean, this, that, and the other thing. This clearly is, like I showed them, still making videos of a person who took their own life. 12 years ago. Can you imagine their family members still seeing these people arguing about who made him take his own life? A week after the anniversary of the 12th year of his death, even. And I'm sure there was other videos. Can you imagine? Bob, this motherfucker didn't skip a beat when Bob said, up to one of us has a stroke, she'll harass somebody. What the fuck? That is not right. This shit is not okay. It is not okay. And maybe people will want to hate me because I went through it. I know who I am. I know that I have been a decent member in society. I'm not perfect. I've never claimed to be. But I'm certainly nothing with these people. Meth G? I've never even seen meth. And they all think it's okay. And they're supposed to be the logical people. That is not correct. That's not correct. It's not okay. It's just an absolute no. Sorry, I didn't live my life to fucking allow people to do this to me, and they've done it to others that are no longer here anymore. It's a fact. And then they argue about who was the one responsible of doing it. And I don't know if they want to be or they don't want to be. But all I know is that, And then they want to go, even little kids in the playground don't act like this. Well, they will if we keep letting it slide. If we keep letting it slide and sitting there silent. How have I been doing this? Because I think by the grace of God, I'm a strong person and I've got the fight in me. And I guess, I have to think to myself, if I let these people beat me, then how would I expect to beat cancer? Cancer is way scarier than them. If I let them make me disappear, if cancer didn't take me out and I let them take me out, man, that's fucked up. Cancer and facing him, nobody is guaranteed tomorrow. People should be allowed to share their trials and tribulations and their joys and their milestones. They really should. I had some wonderful people in here throughout the years that have supported me, and I've had to sit there and watch them and believe a clip video after they've spent hours upon hours in here hearing these things. And I've trusted them and respected them and loved them and watched them post comments on places where they're making fun of me and say hilarious and stuff. And I don't know what it is. Do they really think that they didn't become toxic? They did, because I'm nothing like these people have tried to portray me in an aggressive campaign. And we're watching back to, I was right in the thick of the cancer treatment, and Tom Reed was threatening people that were supporting me, and Bobbles had supported me 4 nights before in that 5150 live stream. And Jules and her got together, and Ollie and all of them, and except at that time Tiffany was still supportive of me, but they just came at her really hard. They really did. They really did. Came at her hard. They were ruthless, and then she said it wasn't worth it anymore, and that's why a lot of people, but they think that at some point I'm going to believe that I'm not worth it. No matter how many of them leave, they still think I'm going to believe that I'm not worth it. But it's not that I don't think that I think everyone's worth it. These people just made a deal. Yeah, just like he did with Sharon. Just like he did with every girl he interviewed, and then said don't anybody donate to them anymore, and kept their donations, in my opinion. Yes, he did. Jamie's big time. That's why he still had, you know, you didn't hear him say he still had some money to be given out, but he said clothes and food and stuff. He didn't say money, though. They made a deal that she could still harass Sharon. That's sick. And none of those reasons made any sense. Like 18 hours, she wanted her to sit there and like sit in front of the camera and not smoke, eat, swallow, drink, nothing for 18 hours. I mean, these motherfuckers are sick. They're sick. And I'm telling you, when we become silent, that's when it's a problem. And when there's 38 people here that have, yeah, Sharon's been fighting too. Yeah. 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 He congratulated her on saying that Sharon's GoFundMe was fraudulent when he's the one who suggested the GoFundMe, because of the same reasons that Mosaic was trying to say, oh, when people come out of, you know, rehab, they shouldn't move back. That was one of the reasons that the guy said, what would you need most? He said, you know, to be able to go somewhere where it's not around. Right. Yeah. Literally body shaming, people wishing cancer on Bobbles, and yet it will always come back. I mean, wow. 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 So I'm about Mama Sparling. They've all been trolls that have been going around, fucking around in different live streams too, in my opinion. Sorry, Mama Sparling, but that's what you did. You said it yourself. You don't speak much. You just go around watching, but you just kept going on about SG does this, SG does that. But you didn't care that Tom didn't mention Rita and what Bobbles had said about her at all. You just wanted to keep pointing out SG does that. SG, yeah, really. You didn't care that that motherfucker didn't notice at all, or even mention that Bobbles made that whole truce while she was on that so-called, as Tom likes to call her, that pig on Prince Edward Island. Bobbles was sitting on her live stream. He didn't make Bobbles adhere at all. Adhere at all to not talking to Ollie. But he said to Tiffany, wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. You know why? Because Tiffany really did think he was her friend, I think, and she'd had a longer time talking to him and everything. He had, plus Tiffany's got young kids. Tiffany wasn't all like, I don't care, you do what you want. You know what I mean? Like Bobbles was. But at the end of the day, Bobbles came off like a fucking cold-hearted, mean bitch. And Tom gave her way more respect. That's some shit right there, man. And at the end of the day, these people that they figure as, like, we're just fucking throwaways. Fuck that. I know who I am. They're throwaways, in my opinion, when they want to go around acting like that. Threatening people. Needing truces to be decent. to people. That's just crazy. I don't know if you guys are still here. Thank you, Chelsea. Chat amongst yourself or just to yourself or get some coffee. I know, Charles. Hi, Mike Perkins. And I don't even think that the people who watch online are like actually haters. But I will tell them that when I finally do just say, I don't give a shit. If in 2 days their kid comes home, their grandkid comes home, and they're going through some shit and they can't get any justice either. It won't be because of the words of my enemies. It'll be because of the silence of my friends. And that's a fact. That is a fact. And then is what it is. Yeah, well, it is what it is. So it's not me that makes it not worth it. It's the lack of support of supposed decent people and their silence that make it not worth it. Because then you have to like slap yourself in the face and say, you know what? We'd be standing alone. And they'd stay silent. Not knowing that the next time someone else is silenced, it could be them. Well, I'm sure they know. I guess maybe they think that it wouldn't. I don't know. But I do know that yeah, Chelsea, I've thought that many times. I've thought it many times. And I've been disappointed over it. And over. and still kept breaking my own arm to fucking pat my own back and encourage myself. And I don't know. Makes it hard to like really give two craps though, you know what I'm saying? Sure does. But that's them, it's not me. I'll probably still keep doing what I'm trying to do and still keeping on for as long as I can. I probably will, because that's just me. It's just in my nature. Because I would fight alone, and if just one person, I guess, but I'm sure they'd be squelched and stuffed out pretty quickly too. So, yeah, me too. Me too, Charles. I'm sorry too. It's just gross. It's gross when you go through like to you're 55 of being never, or like, okay, 52, never being called a fucking scammer or anything, or fraud, nothing like that. And then people start making agreements and shit. Agreements and stuff about you and your life and digging in your life so they can harass you for no reason. It's fucking gross. Oh, well, it is for a reason, I guess. So that 12 years later, they can still argue about who was the one who took you out. There's such a thing as targeted individuals. And let's just hope you never become one, because someone like me might not be there to fucking stand there and fight with you. Someone like people who are on this channel, and at the looks of it, you'd have Chelsea to fight with you and me, and I'm sure at the amount of what I see, till somebody has a stroke and dies, according to Bobbles, right? Because that's what they do. They're antisocial people that are shut-ins, and they wouldn't even know how to interact with people. The fact that they sit there and look down on people and determine as if Yeast TV knows if I could be what jobs I've had in my life. Who the fuck does she think she is? I never said shit about her mother, and I've said it repeatedly, but she wants to feel it's validating to her to attack somebody who didn't attack her because she's supported by a bunch of, yeah, repulsive people. Yeah. I'd never be validated, but that's why you watched me tonight time out and block people that were in here talking about them in ways that I didn't think was appropriate. I can't sit there. It goes against my grain. And then people will make videos about it. Did you see how she treated her mods? It won't be about the fact that if I'd have let it sit there, they'd have made a video about that. And if I delete it, they make a video about that. Because it's about trying to suicide troll somebody to death. It's what it's about. But nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. And these people, there's no way they could believe that they can act like this, and in their last moment, their last breath, they're going to be forgiven. No. I was in a video where I was talking about how people lie, and it wasn't about her mother though. It was actually mosaics about, people going through people's death records, but then lying anyway. So then it makes you think that they're a liar anyway. With Mosaic, it was basically about her calling Burger King on Maddie. It had nothing to do with her mother. but it was said so quickly that it did sound mushed together. And I said, when I re-listened to it, I could see how maybe you would mistake it for that. But she'd already gone off on a tangent. Like she was just, it didn't matter anyway. I said it doesn't matter because this woman will, set something up, like call on Maddie and claim she saw her shoplifting in a store so that she could make a video about it. You know what I mean? But it was lost on them that the point is these are liars. They're liars. And they judge people and they're just not what they represent. But I guess, when you're congratulated for being repulsive by the top repulsive mother effer, chosen one, then I guess that's all that matters to you. As if this woman knows my work history. I think you need to check yourself. You know what I'm saying? Sickening. These people are just gross. They are the parasitic bottom of the barrel people. And, people can sit in a live stream talking about God and stuff. And we did have a good Bible study here, but then they all sit there saying, basically, I'm going to burn in hell from, what I said. This, that, and yeah, they've said it. Fuck them. I'm not going to burn in hell for anything. God knows who I am. I don't pretend. I don't sit there and listen to somebody that I supported before in pain and know that my silence is putting them in pain. And know that all it went, I don't do that. I don't care. I read a book one time. I forget what it was called. It could have been called Hell, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But it was about, this guy that was in hell and he wanted to get out of hell. He didn't think he should be there. He felt like it was a mistake and everything, and he finally made it to heaven. Nobody was there. He wanted to go back to hell. That sucks. Yeah, I forget. It might not have been called that. I don't know. I know I got it at the dollar store, but I just thought it was kind of interesting that at the end of the day, everybody he thought that would be and have nobody was there. It was this empty neighborhood. I know for a fact. Yeah, but I know for a fact that I watched some people sit there and they know that, man, don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all sad. It's really all sad. Oh well. Peace, love, and tacos. Thanks, Charles, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. United we stand, but we're gonna fall anyway.